I was playing zombies all day, so
Woo!
Fuck.
We're live.
Doing adult things.
that was my adult thing.
Adulting. I was adult. Parenting, sorry. Parenting. That's the proper term.
Is this a grid? This is a grid.
Yeah, this map is gridded because it broke. Remember?
I don't know, you keep saying that for all the maps.
It's because this fucking campaign is set up stupid.
Sounds like a you problem.
Did not have any of this problem with Icewind Dale, Storm King's Thunder.
Why is there now an 18?
Where is that coming from? An 18?
It's coming from Alex somehow.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was me there. It's in the chat. When you roll in the chat, if you hover over the dice,
You can drag it.
You can drag it onto. The...
Oh, look at that!
Yeah.
Oh,
You guys
dear.
didn't know that?
No.
Why would I ever
no.
try to do that?
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't.
just
why
because of
would-
random mouse motion.
Why
and I
would
was
we ever
That's
do
so
that?
cool.
Oh, I'm sorry there, Michael J. Fox, but I don't move my mouse like that.
Motherfucker. That really hurt.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
That was so fucking good.
Oh
Fucking get wrecked.
Wow.
This is what a post-Lucanu world looks like.
Oh my god! Oh,
From 1 to 10, my friend.
Oh, I brought a tear to my eye. I was laughing so hard.
that's a good start.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Goddamn, GG, Chris. Holy fuck.
Oh.
You too lazy to get your camera going tonight, or what?
Honestly, I didn't even think about it. I was thinking about Mojos.
Such a penis.
That's the perfect time for me to take the thing off mute. At Luke saying such a penis.
Such a
Oh.
penis. Such
Okay.
a penor.
Oh, hey, you can actually see it says Temple Paladin.
Okay.
Was it?
Yeah, I
Oh, it
updated
does.
that.
Well, it's because you have Explorer mode on, so. I tried to turn Explorer mode on for one of the maps. I think it was the Zenith. And something just broke really bad. So I
Yeah.
was like, nope, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. They don't need it that badly. Because I wanted,
No.
because the Zenith has so many like
Cool
levels
things,
in that.
Yeah.
Well, just because
Places
it's
to go and
so many floors and so many tight little maps. I thought it might be a good idea, but nope, then it broke.
It just makes for a better visual overall, just being able to see what you've been through already.
it's all grayed out.
You guys can draw your own little maps. Do your own work.
Screenshots.
We are live. What's good, boys and girls? Welcome back this week to Dragonlance.
Woo!
We have no Lucanu. And we have no Adorable. Because he's
Less
out at
sad.
a Halloween party. But what we do have is level 9 characters.
Yeah.
And Callum.
Eh.
Yay.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Callum. We have the secondary
I'm here.
healers here today.
I am here. I
And,
thought I was first. Healer.
and I'm not on the phone. Yay!
Orville got
Yeah, Coke.
updated when you missed
Yeah,
a couple
not in his
seconds.
car. Good job, Coke.
Coke has power.
It's
Coke
so
is
good.
power. Florida man is floridaing the proper way today.
Yup.
What? He's got gators?
Could be.
Probably.
Oh yes.
Tree lizard.
I could
Like
walk
that.
to gators near me.
Like that trailer park Game of Thrones you posted this morning, Chris.
That was so good.
That was really good.
No, he probably gets all sorts of those great pop-ups, like hot single gators in your area.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Gators has an extra Y in it though.
Oh no.
It's called. There's a gatorawoo.com. Oh, I see. Well, I mean,
Oh, he didn't get it.
there are parts
I
of
actually
Florida that is true.
You think there was a Y in Gator to begin with?
Probably. It's the American education system.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, us Canadians add U's and shit everywhere to like armor and flavor, so Coach is
neighbor.
adding
Color.
and wise color. Yeah,
We don't add it. The Americans are lazy and
the Americans
remove
just took
it.
it away. Yeah, they're like,
Yeah.
no armor.
Let's get that straight.
Listen, it's
Oh,
aluminum
motherfucker.
over here. It's aluminum.
It is
here,
supposed to
too.
be aluminum. I hate it when people say aluminium.
Fuck you, Al. It's
Aluminium.
aluminium. Like, can you pass me the aluminium foil?
I've actually never heard
please?
anyone call it that.
Privacy?
I've
What about
I've
privacy?
worked
only
with
heard-
a-
I've only heard British people call it.
Yes.
I've worked with like an
anyone
Aussie and a
say
New Zealand guy and a Tasmanian guy, and they all called it aluminium.
Schedule's the one I like.
Schedule, yeah.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
That one pisses me off when I hear people say schedule.
It
Oh.
does.
There's a reason I
What's a
say it,
schedule?
motherfucker.
It's to piss
Also,
me off.
Are we hanging out on Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Go out of the
No,
way and
actually,
fucking,
it's
pronounce it.
it's Saturday. Oh,
Satire Day?
Well, that's true.
Alexander, how do you not know that it's Saturday?
Oh my gosh, is this turning into the Key and Peele? What is it? The classroom? The substitute teacher?
Hey,
Hey,
Aaron.
Ron!
Hey, Shaw, no.
Oh.
If you say some stupid ass name,
Balake, Balake, Jaqualin
that was so great.
was good.
Or Sean was it Sean spelled Sean? For years I was like Scene. I guess that's the guy's name.
Yeah, that's stupid. Who the heck spells your name like that?
My buddy that
My
I grew
boss.
up with actually was a scene.
Yep,
We
I
ended
had a
up,
buddy who was a scene.
Yeah, in like elementary school, there were like 4 different Seans. 3 of them
Yeah.
spelled differently.
Yep.
SHAUNWN and SEAN. Like,
Oh man, I've lived through it. I know.
I don't know
Yep.
which one of you is which anymore.
Like Shaun of the Dead. Yeah.
I'm
Watched
like
Shaun
the
of the
O.
Dead the other day.
I am like the
Good.
proper spelling.
I
I
How can a
think
weirdo
they're
adds a
all
W
proper.
to a name?
I love that. That's always the argument when people
Wow.
of the same name meet each other and they're spelled differently. They're like, but mine's the proper one, and then it begins the
Yup.
Great War.
Oh,
You see a French motherfucker named Luke? Oh, there ain't no C in
Oh.
my name. Let me tell you that shit.
Well, it happened.
well,
well,
technically,
there is.
Hold on. Let me move over to the cone.
Yeah,
chain.
you guys, you want to really want to make this go down this hole?
People do it in my name, even with Michael. Like at the end, they're like, "Is it EA, AE?" I'm like, "What are you talking? What?"
What?
Well,
Yeah.
because we're
Really?
a
Yeah.
French company technically.
Wait, your
Our-
name's
so
Michael?
Do you
Oh, I
think it was
didn't know
Coke?
No, I know it was Coke.
That's
but I
my
didn't
real
know his
name.
was Michael.
That's his name. His name
No.
is Cokerson.
Yeah,
No, I know his name wasn't Coke, but I never knew it was Michael.
yeah, that's the real
So
one.
what he's trying to
No, I know.
hide here is the shame because his real name is Pepsi.
Oh.
No one could be dignified to go by that.
My name is Michelle.
Michelle.
Oh.
Michelle. Actually, I knew a guy with Michelle.
Don't worry, if you went to
Mich-
Germany, you'd be
Mich-
Mikael.
Michael.
Kyle.
Yup.
Yeah.
I thought you
Michele?
said meat pie.
Well, I mean, I would want to
mean-
eat some meat pie.
No,
That's
that's later.
Germany.
Mm.
Meat pie?
I mean, now that I think about it, you slip some Coke into a meat pie. That must taste pretty good.
Mm.
Oh God, Alex.
I'm here all night, people, and I've had 2 fucking portions of liquid crack. any
Oh.
of my friends who actually know what my version of liquid crack is, it's essentially a mixture of Mountain Dew and Red Bull.
Ooh.
How
You
I'm
almost
still
fucking
alive.
said
That's
that.
gross.
How I'm still alive, I don't
That
know,
sounds
but I've had
amazing.
2. It's delicious, and
You
it is a 50-50 of whether or not I have a heart attack, and I do it
I mean,
twice.
honestly, that's less caffeine, just with like 3 times as much sugar as the Red Bull
Yeah, I think
has.
my
Yes.
heart just palpated, and I might have gained diabetes.
Because I don't think there's any caffeine in Mountain Dew whatsoever.
No, it is
So
the
you're just
most
having the
caffeinated.
Mountain Dew is?
Yes.
Like
I'm pretty sure
regular
Mountain
ass
Dew-
Regular Mountain Dew.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure caffeine's in Mountain Dew.
Yes.
Oh, I don't get the regular. It's
Get
either
Code
Code
Blue or
Red
fuck-
or
oh,
the.
Yeah, Mountain Dew's got
they have a-
caffeine.
They have a watermelon version of Mountain Dew, and I mixed that with the watermelon Red Bull, and it's
Actually, I
pretty
tried.
good. so.
I tried the white one that they just released. It's actually pretty good. I enjoyed
Kira
it.
likes one that's I think it's blue or purple, and it tastes like candy, like pure candy.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just.
Yep.
it's
And then at the
pretty
dentist
good.
the other day, she found out she's got a couple of cavities. I was like,
Oh
"Oh, is
shit!
it because you suck sugar through a fucking straw with Mountain Dew?"
Yup.
No.
Oh yeah, it's got more caffeine than Coca-Cola.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
Yep.
more.
It's
Well, that's-
it's
that's
one of the most.
34
Well, I think-
milligrams for Coke, 55 for Mountain Dew.
I'm pretty sure that's why a lot of like gamer kids play it, right? Or drink it,
Yes.
right? Like,
Yeah.
that was the joke. Was like. Any
I just
gamer
assumed
kid-
it was a meme. I didn't think it
Probably.
actually had any caffeine in it. Just lots and lots of sugar.
Memes have a lot of secret truths.
Why did
And
they even
now
have the caffeinated versions then? If there's already caffeine. Like, why is Mountain Dew Kickstarter?
Heart
thing?
attack in a
It's already-
can.
Okay, well, talking about
Oh, it's gonna
caffeine.
kick you, all right.
Okay, you guys know Prime Energy, and there'd be
Unfortunately.
recall. But anyways,
Mhm.
my wife, when she picked it up, had her thumb over top of the energy drink portion of it, so started buying them for my 7-year-old.
Oh
Oh.
dear.
It specifically says
Zoom.
it's not made for children on the container.
Yup.
I literally come home the one day and he's like bouncing. He's like, "Look, Dad, Mom bought me a new thing. It's called Prime Energy." I'm like, "Wait, what?" And he's like literally vibrating. I'm like, "Elaine, did you give your kid an energy drink?" "No, I got him this new Gatorade type drink." I'm like, "Elaine, it literally says Prime Energy, not for kids." "It does?"
Wrong pride.
That's what she gets for supporting Logan Paul.
Oh God.
What
Yep.
was that one stupid meme video? Like, it was a power surge. You don't need energy, you need menergy.
Oh
Oh,
no.
what the fuck was it?
Oh
That
my
sounds
God, that
cool.
sounds like yeah.
Okay.
I'd buy that.
I miss old Jolt Cola. That's the one. That I know.
Oh, Jolt was
Oh,
the
yeah.
best.
Like the old Jolt before it became like a weird battery can thing and
Yeah.
became like an energy drink.
Yeah.
So,
Back when it was just cola with 3 times the normal amount of caffeine in it.
Yup.
Power
OG
thirst.
energy drink.
It's power thirst. That's
now,
what it is.
I've always heard that original Coke had like a little bit of crack in it.
Oh yes.
I don't know if
Yes,
it's
it had
true.
cocaine.
Cocaine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had
Okay.
cocaine. in it.
Coca.
That's just crazy.
Yep.
And the cocaine.
Yep. Sure did.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what that would be like. Addicting,
Amazing.
probably.
Yeah. It's
Probably way better.
Way better.
I,
John, you ever notice? You
I
never
wonder
notice
if
how
that's
all
why
the
my
older
dad was
folk.
addicted to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like you ever notice why all the older folk is like Coke was better in my day? That's why.
Yeah. 'Cause
Mhm.
They had see what they did with Coke is they had Coke and then they ruined it with new Coke and then
Hey.
they fixed it again, calling it Coke Classic. That's why Coca-Cola Classic is called Coca-Cola Classic.
Mhm.
'Cause it's the reboot after
Interesting.
they fucked it
Learn that from Futurama.
I
They
learned
also
that
had-
because I drink coffee, not coffee, Coke my whole life.
Yeah.
They also had to get the Coke out of it at some point. So
Yeah.
Yep.
That didn't happen until like what, the 50s? Something stupid like
It
that?
was pretty late. Yeah.
Crazy.
There's all kinds of crazy things. Like if you ever read like what they did with medical stuff, like back in those days too, was kind of crazy. Like early 1800s and all that with
way
the
too
drugs.
spooky. Why did I pick this?
Well, we should.
Oh, it's
probably
actually a
get
lot
started.
longer than that. It was what 1904.
Oh, okay.
I just googled that. When did Coke take the Coke out of Coca-Cola?
So it's
When
just
was it?
Ocola-
1904?
Ocola?
1909.
It's just O-Cola.
Just Ocola, yeah, of cola. Yeah, without further ado, let's move on to this week's session. We'll have Kevin do his recap. Assuming he's got one ready. He's always got one.
Always have one ready. Somewhere.
Still have a few more popcorn chicken in my mouth.
Dude,
Real
my kids
question is,
live
do I
on
want-
that shit?
These absolute silence of Sirenscape or Sirenscape or whatever was driving me nuts because I have no ambient noise in my house anymore because every fan is now turned off. And it was driving me nuts. It was too quiet. So now I've got Pocket Bard going on my stream.
Nice.
But it's too spooky. I picked the spooky
I could
music.
turn some music on.
It's muted now. It's too late. Dead to me. Dead to me, Sirenscape. Not them though. They still like you.
Until our subscription runs out next month.
Hard
December.
for life. Anyways. I guess I gotta do a thing.
Thing.
I gotta do a
Some
thing.
stuff.
Alright. Our heroes found themselves deep beneath the arid cliffs of the northern wastes, tracing the shadows of a long-lost ruin that legend dared not name, the unnamed city. In the dim light, their breaths clouding the chilly air, they stepped into a vast echoing chamber with an where an ethereal glow illuminated the shape of an ancient spectral dragon. Its eyes were pits of stony rage as it spoke, it growled of the ancient betrayal by the Astarians, who had constructed this place, the arrogance that had fueled their dreams and desecrated its kin. But the dragon's patience, worn thin by centuries of bitterness, quickly shattered. Its majestic form twisted into a grotesque undead fury, and with a screech that shook the stones themselves, it lunged. The party barely managed to fend off the dragon's thrashing might, but every step more desperate than the last. But in the end, they triumphed, the undead horror crumbling to dust. As they ventured deeper, the desolation gave way to a sudden warmth, a faint glow in the shadows, a masked figure draped in robes of crimson. There, an elven woman stood tall and poised, her crimson robes draping about her like tongues of fire. Demelin, she called herself, a former high wizard of Onyari, somehow untouched by the ravages of time. With a voice like honeyed wine, she revealed the dark history of this place, her city, once known as Onyari. Centuries ago, the king priest of Istar had dared to carve out a paradise among the heavens, a city without sin, a soaring testament to the so-called righteous, lifted above mortal weakness born by ancient magics. For the secret of Onyari's ascension was a far darker tale. The king priest had raised his paradise atop the graves of ancient dragons, their bones steeped in forgotten power. The metallic dragons, fierce guardians of their kind, even in death, learned of the king priest's sacrilege. Their fury was swift, a tempest of righteous fire led by Caravarix, a great gold dragon whose name still resounded in the heartbeats of dragonkind. The gods themselves watched with growing concern, and Paladin sent forth a knight, a solemn, Solamnic hero named Xanis Sarlamir, tasked with brokering peace. But Sarlamir, brave as he was, succumbed to the pull of his blade. He cut down Caravarix, his tragic hand sparking a furious battle between the dragons and Onyari's people that culminated in his death and the city's swift ruin. With a final agonizing scream, the once glorious paradise fell, its fragments scattered across the waste, the largest of them crashing into a hidden hollow that Demelin and her magic still haunted to this day. As her voice faded, the party felt the weight of this tragic tale in their bones, a history steeped in the blood of dragons and men alike, its sorrows still lingering in the ruins beneath the earth. After recounting the tragic tale of Onyari's downfall, Demelin's gaze lingered on Spencer, Dorval, and Callum, as though discerning something hidden within each of them. Finally, with a knowing smile, she offered them a rare opportunity, the chance to undertake a modified version of the test of high sorcery, a rite designed to reveal and even enhance their arcane potential. It was an invitation not lightly extended, one that might amplify their abilities in ways they'd only dreamed. One by one, she guided them through, each confronting visions of Onyari's final days. In these images, they saw the horror of a massive silver dragon descending upon the city in righteous fury, its icy breath licking through the ruins as the terror-stricken citizens ran beneath its wings. Demelin encouraged them to draw deeply up their magical prowess, to see if they could conjure a solution to avert disaster or aid the suffering. For Spencer and Dorval, the trial felt almost like a dance, their skills flowing with ease to pass the test. But for Callum, a darker challenge awaited, his vision twisted, corrupted by the Takesis amulet he wore. The artifact's influence wrapping around him like a shadowed flame. When he emerged from the test, shaken but triumphant, he finally knew he could no longer bear the amulet's curse. With trembling hands, he stripped it from his neck, casting it into a sealed box for Spencer to safeguard. With 3 newly minted Lunataris sorcerers in their midst, the party spent the next hours in tense rest. Demelin watched over them with a glint of pride. When they rose, she shared more of Onyari's secrets, and then led them to her balcony, offering a sweeping view of the ruined city below. From this height, they could see the Red Dragon Army's encampments like dark stains on the landscape. When Demelin caught sight of Sarlamir's dragonlance, tarnished and broken, now in their possession, her eyes widened. There may yet be hope, she murmured, revealing that the Temple of Paladin, situated on the city's western edge, might possess the power to restore the ancient relic. Descending into the city's ruins, the party moved with calculated stealth, evading enemy patrols until a sudden eruption of fiery light burst from the temple of Takesis. To the south, a figure emerged in the haze, Lord Soth himself, astride a monstrous undead dragon. He took to the sky, vanishing into the night shroud as the ground shook beneath him. Undeterred, the party pressed on to Paladine's temple, a place half submerged and bathed in an eerie light. As they moved through the watery halls, a shadowed figure stepped into their path. Recognition rippled through the group as they saw their lost friend, Ispin Greenshield, whose death had bound them all together in their shared journey. Yet he was not the man they once knew, for as he approached, his form shifted, a divine warmth radiated from him. In a calm, resolute voice, Ispin revealed himself to be an avatar of Paladine. And with a touch, he restored the Dragonlance, its power renewed, its sheen brilliant once more. In this moment of quiet awe, Lucanu, who had been brought here from another world and felt the ache of his lost home keenly, dared to ask Paladine if there might be a way to return him to his people. Paladine nodded, confirming this chance was his to take, yet cautioning it would not come again. With a heavy but hopeful heart, Lucanu looked to his companions, bidding them farewell with quiet words and heartfelt embraces as they watched him retreat alongside Paladine, disappearing into a glow that softened to nothing. A bittersweet ache filled their hearts, knowing they may never see him again. Their ranks fewer, but spirits emboldened, they stood in the hallowed silence of the temple, ready to face whatever awaited them next.
Moment of silence for Lucanu.
Beauty.
It's beautiful. He will be missed.
He went home. He went home.
He went somewhere, all right.
He went somewhere. We'll go with that. Yeah, that was. At the end of last session, Sean was fading with a headache, and I was like, I have to get fucking Ispin out with the Dragonlance. Come on.
Sorry.
I don't know where Lightning McQueen went, but
Where did Lightning McQueen win? He went to Radiator Springs.
Yes, he did.
Yep.
My Discord has sound for some reason. That's doobity doopin'.
Oh, you have sound? No.
Oh, you haven't turned off the Halloween pack?
I think
There's
it's
a
Jim Jam
Halloween
haunting him.
pack,
Yeah, there's Halloween sounds now.
there was a huge freaking message at the bottom of the screen that you had to dismiss.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't read that message either.
I didn't fucking read it. I saw Halloween for Discord. I'm like,
When
no, I'm not buying any stupid shit for Discord. Aside from
Somebody had to
stupid
tell me
Nitro.
why it was making spoopy noises when I was raiding on
Spoopy.
Thursday. Like, did you read the message? Like, no, I don't fucking read Discord's messages that keep popping up.
Nope.
Most of the time, it's
Like,
buy
they
Nitro.
don't-
Buy Nitro.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
As soon as I see that, I'm like, oh, fucking Nitro again?
We've got drops for
You know
this
how-
game.
You know how to stop getting those messages?
Buy Nitro.
Uninstall Discord.
Get Nitro.
Yup.
You can also
I'm gonna
uninstall
turn-
Discord.
Just gonna turn streamer mode on. No, I won't hear anything. Ha ha. Ha ha. I'm not even on the right map. I was looking at some other stuff. While you were giving that beautiful recap of what happened last time.
Mhm,
Yeah, when we left off, there was a gigantic illumination of light as the aspect of Paladine / Ispin Greenshield made his entrance and exit as they dipped. As he left with Lucanu, you were left with now a very powerful +3 dragon lance. Did you keep it as a lance or as a pike? I don't remember what.
I believe it was a dragon drum.
Dragon drum, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
+3
could use a
dragon drum.
I can
Oh,
use
it's
a
a spell
+3
focus.
dragon drum.
Yeah, but it's a melee drum though. You have to hit people with it.
But
I mean, if it still does all the stuff a proper focus does, sure. Maybe I'll hit somebody with it someday.
We'll use melee for the second time this campaign.
hey, I think he's 100% hit rate.
I-
with melee.
I don't think
So
you need to be
far.
giving us advice on spell focuses, considering the last one you just ripped out of your chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, it was killing me.
Sorry. Meanwhile, Crowlin's turning his lance over in his hands. His fingers are just melting off. He's like, "This is fine. This is fine."
You should have asked Mr. Paladine to cleanse that amulet for you.
Ooh.
I was very tired.
Turn it into an amulet of Paladine or something.
Oh, that would have been nice. That would have been smart, but too little, too late. I wasn't completely all there.
So yeah, I believe we left off with you guys leveling up to level 9, and Ispen slash Paladine would have granted you the effects of basically a heal spell if anyone had come here injured after the multitude of random encounters and stuff that were in front of you that you walked around smartly to avoid the nonsense
Oh
of
no,
the city.
we don't have Dorville's nonsense spells.
You don't
anymore.
have
Oh,
Dorville's
no.
nonsense healing spell anymore.
No. Now the 3 of them are gonna have to get in all sorts of combat. 4 of them.
I mean, there's a tree right behind me, so I'm just gonna stay in the tree.
That is
I'm
fair.
more concerned about Pass Without Trace.
Yeah, you don't have Pass Without Trace.
Fine, I got invisibility. I'm still fine.
But the invisibility makes sounds.
That's fine. So do they. I make less sound than the 4 of them put together.
So is everyone? Let's see, Harambe, excuse me, is outside the temple at the moment, whereas everyone else is in. Sean has moved inside the temple.
I mean, I want to look inside these 2 doors that we didn't open.
Yeah, there's a couple of doors to the south there.
I would be remiss if I was to leave a door unchecked. There could be great and powerful treasures to aid us on our quest.
We must
Perhaps some beautiful magical instrument will be waiting for me inside to fill this Lucanu-shaped hole in my heart.
be wary,
You
Spencer.
said heart and not backside.
Be wary, Spencer. We must tread lightly here. This is the great Paladine's temple. We cannot.
He said he doesn't have energy to come back for another 100 years or something like that. We're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can still smite you from beyond. Krellin feels the hair on the back of his neck start to stand up.
Oh,
Starts smelling ozone.
Is there a roof on this place?
and roll.
Is there a roof on this list? I'm pretty sure there is.
Can't lightning bolt us if there's a roof over top of us.
Yes, there is a ceiling.
Okay, good. We're fine.
Ceilings are otherwise 10 feet tall. Except for that hole right above Krellin.
Jesus fucking Christ. It's like an Eeyore-sized rain cloud that's just following me.
Well,
Thanks for noticing.
what does this door look like?
Doors. How do you not give description? I believe it's a stone door. Stoned doors. Bro, you got any cheesy poofs?
Oh, that's just. What did I? I wanted to roll perception to see if it's like trapped or anything, and like I guess my brain just put the last part of the word together because I almost clicked on deception. Like that's
I will
the same
deceive this
thing.
door. Hello, door. I am not going to come into you at all.
To be fair, my deception is way
How
higher
are
than my
you?
perception. 18. 18 for
no.
a door check.
It's kind of wet and looks like it's been here. It's seen better days more than anything. It's a little chipped, say, if it's stone. Is for some reason this does not give me descriptions for doors like every other thing in every other fucking D&D campaign. So yeah, it's a
Well,
stone
if there's no
door.
description that it can't possibly be
It
trapped. I
can't
open the door.
possibly be- yeah, this-
I open the door.
Oh wait, what's this note say? That this undescribed door is extremely trapped. Yeah, because I didn't bother going in and putting legitimate doors in. Remove them on the light.
Ah, a comfortable place to have a rest.
Yeah, you see, this small living area is, like the rest of the temple, flooded with some moldering vestments hanging in a wardrobe and a bed blanketed in what looks like fungus.
I hold my breath.
No.
I hold my breath while I'm near the bed. I guess I start casing the joint, especially the probably rotten chest. Where's my deception check? There it is.
It's pretty good
Ooh.
deception.
That's a green number.
That's
As I'm
green
looking-
deception.
As I'm looking over this moldy chest.
I will not open you, chest.
Harambe is watching Spencer very closely because he's worried.
I am an ordained priest of Habakkuk. I know what I'm doing, Sir Haram.
This is not the Temple of Habakkuk. This is the Temple of Paladine.
Yeah, but they are all friends. They are all from the same like
Oh,
clubhouse
from the
of
rat
gods.
side. These are the good
Yeah.
guys. These are the good guys.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are on the same astral bowling team.
So with your 23, you go poking about the room a little bit, holding your breath as you get towards the bed, and you see that there is like what looks like a small chest kind of sticking out from underneath the bed.
Oh, sure.
That thing in the lower left is I believe the wardrobe. You said chest. I was
Oh.
like, I didn't say chest. As he knows there's a chest.
Because there's a very clearly
there's a very
drawn
clearly-
iron banded chest in the corner. of the
I was saying
room.
because there's a very clear chest on the map. But yeah, if you pull out, you look with your 23
All right, I will look-
perception.
I'll
can
be
see
looking
that,
at chest.
Imagine that this was once the apartment that probably housed the resident priest during its time. You know, sitting right next to the main area where the fucking diocese and all that. The priest has his own
I'll place
residency.
I'll place the chest on the table and open her up.
You see, it's kind of rusty. And imagine if you wanted to open it up, you'd have to kind of like either pry it open, or you don't think it's really even pickable. Like it's so rusted out. Imagine you could probably like pry it open with a strength check, or if you wailed on it enough, you'd probably.
So
break it open.
Harambe, this is your cup of tea.
Yeah.
You like prying things open.
Picture that GIF in Avengers with Captain America when he's got the logs and he just cracks it open.
If you're gonna attempt to open this chest forcefully, you need a strength check.
All right.
I kind of hope you fail.
Yes!
That is a big
So
fat
Harambe.
fail, to be honest.
Why?
You need an assistant.
I'm really embarrassed. And I'm like,
Krellin, perhaps you go in there and give him a hand. It seems to be too much for him.
Help me.
He needs a big, strong man to give him a hand opening that tiny, tiny chest.
Where did you say it was?
It's in my hand
I stuck it
here.
on. I put it on the table.
Harambe's
put it-
hands. Yeah.
Oh.
Spencer put it on the table. Harambe went to rip it open and
He's
just
like,
struggled.
He's like,
No way!
Harambe and
Wow.
Krellin together are each grabbing one side of it, trying to rip it
No,
open.
you turn it like this.
All of a sudden, you
This-
hear a little. One of you pulls too hard and farts.
I did not.
Ah, Harambe.
Oh.
this is why we cannot have
Why does it
jars
smell
of
like
pickles
bananas
house,
in here?
Captain.
I walk over to help. If we're going down as a trio.
How many paladins does it take to open a
The
chest?
three of you back
Yeah.
together, missing
Lucano.
Where's Lucano?
Lucano would have got it.
A single tear rolls down Spencer's cheek.
Here's the count on it.
Yeah.
Hey, somebody did it.
Oh yeah. Does Xander have a beard today? His token is not bearded, is it?
Oh. Yeah, this has
Damn,
got to
it's
be
gonna the
bearded.
highest roll that Alex gets
We
today.
haven't rolled for it, I don't think. So
I don't-
Spencer goes over to Callum and whispers to him, "This is why I believe that people talk about the knots the way they do these days. Can't even open a small shoebox."
It is a rather small chest with a rusty lock that can't be picked, but can be opened with a DC 17 strength check.
That's pretty good.
I have a beard.
Of course you do.
There you go.
Freaking Sir Xander over here looking like a badass.
I'm just curious if Spencer wouldn't have
That's a
done any
strength
better.
save. That's a save.
Close
Doesn't
enough.
matter.
Probably the same modifier.
Yeah, it's still a -1 modifier either way you push it.
So yeah. Sir Xander comes over, rips his chest open, coins go everywhere.
Nope.
Imagine you find that there's about 400 gold worth of coinage it says 400 gold, so imagine it's gold pieces. A platinum necklace featuring Paladine symbol that you imagine would be worth probably $150.
Ooh.
2 big red potions, and another necklacey looking thing that looks very nice and very ornate.
Mr. Callum, I believe you are a resident detective of magic.
Give me 10 minutes.
I have no interest in taking the money. That is probably donations to the church, and I am not so desperate for funds as to steal money from a church.
I
but
start ritual casting detect magic.
borrowing money or borrowing
I should've-
items to help save the world. I believe they would have no
Retro-
problem with us taking them.
In retrospect, I probably would have done it a while ago, but I can't remember last time I saw us doing it.
Yeah, fine. Ritual spells.
Yeah.
Ritual spells.
I mean, we
yeah,
can stay here for 10 minutes. That's fine.
handful of minutes go by. Is anyone else doing anything differently while Callum's sitting there?
About
humming and hawing?
about 15 seconds after he started I ritually casting detect magic, I started ritually casting identify.
There you go.
I'm like warming it up and getting it ready to go, waiting for him like right before it's done to tell me which of the items is magical, and then I touch that one.
While they're doing
Just-
that, I'm gonna go check out this door.
Yeah, I'll go with
Yeah.
Harambe.
Yeah,
I
come.
have so many 20s on this one D20. I'm gonna save that D20 for next week. I have some horrors to bring about.
Is this?
Let's see here.
I'll poke my head in here. I can ritual and walk.
A large stone table rises from the dirty water in this round, windowless chamber. Along the walls, shelves hold assorted bottles and vials, most of which have cracked and stained the walls with their drippings.
Some sort of alchemy room, apparently.
Do any of the bottles seem to have labels on them?
Can you imagine if they did? It's probably well worn to time. It has been considerable
second.
amount of time.
Mm.
It's been a hot couple of minutes.
I noticed over here. Can I tell what this is? Looks like stairs.
It looks like stairs going down that are underwater.
Like yeah. You see here, it looks like it looks like stairs heading down, but it looks to be like choked with rubble.
Ah,
I was
there.
gonna say, I know a paladin who's really good at holding his breath. We could send him down there.
Mhm.
That's a good point.
Spencer forgetting that the said person holding his breath is almost drowned twice.
But you didn't drown. You only almost drowned. You
That
didn't.
is fair. Almost isn't did.
I would like to all the vials that seem intact, kind of pop them and kind of give them a little smell and a little, barely little finger tap to see if they taste like a healing potion.
You pop open a couple of vials and you find like dust and
I'll-
like cracked bottoms and
The two obviously big red potions that were in that box that everyone kind of walked away from, I'll give those a little tasty taste while I'm sitting here ritual casting this shit.
you find there are 2 potions of superior healing.
Ooh.
Superior healing.
Superior healing.
Well, yeah, I think we just kind of like, oh, Spencer found some healing potions. All right.
8d4 plus 8 for a superior healing potion.
That's pretty good.
I mean, I guess the two of the people that take the most amount of damage should probably take those.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Like Krellin and Sir Xander.
Yeah,
Y'all.
Probably each grab one of those.
I have
a greater healing potion on me still.
I have
for myself, so
3
I'm okay.
normal.
I am a healer.
I have 3 normal potions.
Cal's like, I am the potion. I am the one who heals. Yeah, that
That's superior healing, you say?
superior.
Yeah, I would say Krellin and Xander
Yeah,
are
thank you. I'll
are the
take that
best
graciously.
best choices. They'd each take one of those.
Thank you very much.
They get fucked on real good.
Harambe, poking about that room there. Why don't you give me an investigation check?
Sure.
Poking a boot. Poking a boot.
Excuse me.
I think I go well.
Not really. It's not terrible. You're looking around the room, and you think to yourself, this might be like you see some of the implements on the tables and whatnot. There's like big forceps and some like scalpels and blades and whatnot. Figure this might be where the members of the church would prepare bodies to be interred in the crypts.
Mmm.
And like the faceless men where they wash the bodies and do embalming and stuff.
Right, like the mortuary
So you're-
room.
So you're saying that the Church of Paladine are horrible necromancers and
Like that. Assassins, yeah.
no, not assassins. They're using bodies for necromancy and probably raising them up as an undead army.
That sounds very paladin-like.
No,
I sound-
nowhere in there was that even considered. What?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, you're poking about the room. Good enough. You find a handful of what looked like intact scrolls as well.
Oh,
It's a handful. I mean 3.
yeah. I make sure they are dry and nothing happens to them, and I will immediately bring them to. I can get out of the room. Oh my god! To Callum and Spencer immediately and be like, "Are these magical?"
I don't know. I still gotta wait a few more
The
minutes.
one who struggles to read, Sir Harambe, all words are magical.
That's right.
Literature is the real magic. Spencer has been telling you all along. Yeah, without just sitting around waiting. You can tell that the where did it go now? I believe the amulet of Paladine itself is not magical. The other like magical looking necklace type of thing is.
Identify.
Identified. Find it as a parrot of proof against poison.
Ooh.
It's a wondrous rare item. This delicate silver chain has brilliant black cut diamond gem pendant. Brilliant cut black gem pendant. Where poisons have no effect on you and you're immune to the poison condition.
That'll be really
Perhaps.
great.
Perhaps if Callum puts that on with the Takesis amulet, maybe it'll protect him.
From the poisoning of the amulet.
Maybe that black stuff going through your veins is poison.
Yeah. I definitely can't use that. I'm already immune to poison. Or was it resistance or? No, I'm
This gives you
diseased. Never
immunity.
mind.
Yeah, you're disease. This gives you immunity to the poison condition as well as immunity to poison damage. And it does
That's
not
really
require
useful.
attunement.
That's good against the
all
stabby
three
boys.
of you. All 3 of you could use that.
Yeah.
All right.
People that are most likely to get stabbed by the stabby boys. It'll
Yeah.
be pretty useful.
All right.
Roll off.
All
Or actually,
3 of you should be rolling for that.
the one for Paladine? What is that one?
It's just
It's
a
not magical.
It's just pretty.
All right.
All right, roll off.
Roll off.
What
Oh,
happens,
one
Callum, if you jam that thing into your weird chest hole? Maybe Paladine's healing magic will fix you.
maybe if I switch the symbol on the necklaces, that'll work. And then it's a paladine magic necklace.
Maybe.
Because everyone knows magic comes from the chains, right?
Oof.
Yeah. That's what the maester is.
Sir Xander tonight.
I mean,
Well, no.
The real
Relevant.
question is which one of you has an
Relevant.
attunement slot to
Oh,
put it in?
Does not require
Was that-
attunement.
Oh, it does not require. Oh, then fuck it.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's the only reason why I bothered rolling for it, because I am maxed.
The Xander now has it.
Nah.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, mine was almost a 20.
Oh,
Almost.
do you want it?
No
no.
attunement. No attunement slot, you say.
Oh, attunement, you say. Immunity to
makes-
poison damage, you say.
It makes more sense for you to have it.
No.
I will get hit less.
The vast majority of the poison damage I think we've been taking has been those stabby boys, of which
Yeah.
we know there are probably tons of crawling around the city.
Probably.
So,
It
and
makes more sense
makes
for
A
why you guys
melee to
have it.
have them. Yeah.
Pulling up the name because it's a fucking tongue twister.
Callum probably like looks at this thing and he's like he grabs it and then he has like bad feelings of like his old necklace. So he's
Mm.
like,
Yeah,
oh, you know what,
Neck-
better,
tingling
like the
sensation
last
in
time I
his
put
chest.
the amulet on, it's like,
Like,
ooh,
yeah, I don't need any jewelry.
like I don't
Necklace PTSD.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, there it is. PTSD from his last amulet.
Yep.
Oh god.
What about those
let's-
scrolls?
Scrolls that Harambe brought up as well are magical. They're 3 scrolls of gentle repose.
Oh.
That is going to be useful when one of you drops dead this session,
Yeah.
because we're down a person. Down 2 people, technically.
Yep. I'd give that to wherever the pile of party loot. Yeah.
Gentle repose.
Yeah.
Imagine that's probably something
Attack bonus.
that if you're preparing for bodies for internment, it
Yeah.
would be something to keep the bodies looking nice.
I'm pretty sure.
Why has an attack bonus?
Yeah, as a paladin, we actually have that spell as well.
No, it's because most of that block is the generic spell scroll.
Yeah,
text.
it is. Yeah, and you get down a little bit and it says what it's about.
Yeah, it's basically just keeps the target from decaying and extends the timer for raise dead and whatnot.
Yeah.
Gives you 10 extra days to bring somebody back to life.
Yeah, you're not limited by the really, really narrowed window. If you have to journey back somewhere with like a body.
I feel like the only place that'd be useful is like Icewind Dale, because there sure as hell ain't no diamonds in Icewind Dale.
There's tons of gems.
Tons of gems.
I also
Sounds
hate
like
to
a
point
nice
out that the
spot.
fact that it's so cold, bodies don't decay very well.
That's true. That's true.
That is true. The cold does preserve.
Well, regardless of decay, the spells have a time limit is the main thing.
Yep.
Like Revivify or whatever is a minute.
Yep.
And then like the next, what was it? Raise Dead is 5th level, and that's
is it an hour? Or
I
is
think
that
it might
the
be a
one?
day. It might be
No.
a day. Probably is a
Resurrection.
day.
Resurrection is like 100 years or something like that.
No, true
That's-
resurrection
True
is
resurrection.
like a century or more. Actually, I think it's even longer than that. That's what Casimir wanted. And there's a Strahd for his sister. It's like essentially timeless.
No, regular resurrection. 7th level is no more than a century. Didn't die of old age and is
Yeah,
an
true.
undead.
I think true resurrection has no.
Yeah, it's
date.
probably no limitation on it.
Cool. All right. While everyone's doing that, just because I feel like it's what something Harambe would do, I'm gonna go up here and be kind of really subtle about it, but kind of say a little prayer, and I want to leave like a homage as like a thank you, Paladine.
What do you think?
I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna just give like 10 gold, even though we got 400 and there, the party got it and stuff like that. Harambe kind of feels.
Well, no, we didn't take the money.
You didn't take the money. Okay.
No. Robbing a church of its money, even though the church is ruined. And
Yeah, it's kind of
that seemed a little gauche.
yeah. Even though still Harambe will. I'm gonna put 10 gold up here and just kind of say a little prayer, he's just feeling very thankful, especially after like leveling up. He feels joy for that and getting into it, and also Mrs. Lucano. It's been an interesting day for sure. So yeah, put 10 gold on the thing, say a little prayer.
Yeah. You feel lighthearted.
Oh.
Like you've done the right thing. You've done the good thing.
The good thing. Now let's go kill Takesis. Yeah!
Now you have a boner.
Oh no!
Is that what that ding was in the armor?
I thought that was a banana in your pocket.
Plantain?
Yeah. They're larger.
Man, look at the curvature on that.
Wasn't pointing at his belly button. It wasn't a crescent moon. Pointing at his belly button.
That reminds me of something some of the fishermen would say about this place called Hammerfell. I thought someone would finish the joke. My bad.
I was too busy laughing still.
Just looking at maps.
What
do?
I don't think there's anything else here. I think we just, be respectful, cautiously leave back, and definitely cautiously avoid the tree roots. And still,
We don't want to check out the flooded basement.
No,
no.
It's choked with rubble. You can't get down there.
Oh, Rubly.
Rubly.
Also, we should tread lightly, because there is, as our tree friend there did tell us, there is another being somewhere out here that is
there's a
friends with
Merid.
them. But yeah, that's not as
There's
is
a Merid.
a little bit more irritable.
Paladine also confirmed for us.
Seeing the turnover pop up is not
I know, I was
comforting
like,
at all.
I know. I literally went,
No, I gotta put everything on my. It's one of the things I didn't minimize and put on the back layer. looking. I'm like, okay, I've got that moving forward. I got that moving forward. What don't I have open? Oh, the turn order's always good to have open.
I also knew that there's probably nothing down those stairs because there's nowhere else on this map to put a fucking a downstairs below it. The map's already like all there basically.
Maxed out almost. Yep.
Mr. Callum, perception check. What's your pass?
I mean, my passive is 18.
Even though my comrades are born in barns, Spencer will have closed these doors before he started making his way out of here. Close the doors behind him.
Your passive is 18, so you I should say, see some manner of movement in the water, kind of north of you, just past where Sir Xander is upside downly standing. While the water is fairly still, looks to be like you know when like a duck dives down underwater, the water ripples away from like where that spot was. There's like the water is rippling just to the north of Sir Xander.
There's something in the water.
I didn't actually write down the Merid's name. I wish I had written down the Merid's name, but I did not.
Does it seem magical? Because I have Detect Magic up.
As a matter of shit, it does seem magical.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Does it show me the shape of it then?
If you'd have to be able to see it.
I think
Oh, I didn't think you did for Detect Magic. I thought it showed you the shape.
You still have to see it because it's anything you can see. So if you can see it, you already see what the shape of it is.
Oh,
I just pictured like I picture Reaper giving him like the "Who's this dungeon monster?" and it's and it's just a blacked out version of the actual profile. So like I don't know, it's a shape.
Fine, we'll see if we can see if he out accents the Merid that you guys met already.
Can I know the school of magic it is? Because that tells me that.
I think it's conjuration magic.
I put it in chat. I actually somehow managed to get that written down for some reason.
Jeremiah? Oh no. Oh no. Now the pun. I understand it. No. Fuck you, Wizards of the Coast.
I don't get it.
I did. Soon as I didn't get it until Kevin said something, but
fuck, fucking stupid.
There's an emotion here.
I mean, unless he's a bullfrog, I don't get it.
But
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
Hey, Coke got it.
I'm a Florida man that lives in a swamp. Of course, I've heard Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
You know what? You know what? that was my bad. You're absolutely right.
Callum, you see that essence of magic is moving a little closer. It's now looks to be right beside Sir Xander.
Do I see it yet, or is it just Callum?
Like water.
So Xander, there's something right beside you in the water. Right over there.
Oh?
stick your face in, see if you can see anything.
I turn and I look at where he's pointing.
Like water.
It looks like water, Callum. It's no different than anything else that surrounds us. Are you certain?
There's something there. It's magical.
Well, since Alex's token is upside down, he dips his head into the water.
Okay, you see, I did that earlier, but for me, I was able to get
Callum
it
gives
right.
him a swirly.
For me, it's right side up, so I don't know what to do for that. But I guess I reach down into the water with my hand.
Okay. Reach into the water. Give me a strength saving throw.
Oh boy.
Callum, as you see this bit of magic is now encompassing Sir Xander's surface in the water.
Oh.
You see here. You see the water looks like it kind of takes shape and grabs hold of Sir Xander's like waist. Sir Xander's gonna take 16 points of bludgeoning damage, and is grappled, and is kind of pulled face down into the water as a large creature seems to have you grappled and restrained.
Fucking drowning for the third time.
We'll
Wait,
have to
there
roll
were
for
two?
initiative.
Oh no, that water looks awfully weird and is getting a hold of Xander.
That water looks awfully watery. Look at it's got a
Ah,
face.
It does have a face.
Nah, that water's not actually as weird as I thought it was. more elemental looking.
Yeah,
I
less
noticed-
weird.
I know this may be bad, gentlemen, but that damage brought me down to 69 health, which is pretty nice.
Nice.
We don't hear that. We just hear.
Yep. Cue the Murloc sound.
Yep.
Holy shit! I rolled a half decent initiative for a change. Only I had elemental spells like lightning or something. No, lightning would be bad.
Yeah. Once you do lightning,
We're all standing in water.
Yeah, as soon as it
Oh,
came out of his mouth,
shit, do
wait a minute.
Like, wait a tick.
3 of us are
I
also
jump up in the air and
metal
cast
armor.
lightning bolt. It's gonna make me go first.
For what it's worth there, Sir Xander, you were grappled and restrained and effectively prone as you're kind of pulled into the water.
Is he underwater?
Yeah, at the moment, yes.
I think. Well, yeah. I mean, it's waist deep water,
It's
but
waist
yeah,
deep water.
if he's prone, he'd be submerged.
Was the idea was to pull him into the water.
If only Jimmy was here to
Right?
relive his
I was just
PTSD
thinking
of
that.
drowning in waist deep water. I stopped my turn by casting invisibility on Susanna.
Been there before. But it is Spencer's turn.
Yeah, I know it is. I'm gonna blow my wad this early in the day, so I guess we're just gonna. This Toll the Dead's kind of useless. Let's use the even more useless spell. Spencer's just gonna pop it a couple times with Eldritch Blast and be like, "Down, you drop it, drop it, no, let it." That's the first one for 29 to hit for 8 damage.
Yep.
And 15 to hit for a single damage, just 1 damage.
1 damage. Still a hit.
Wow.
Still a hit.
I'll take 9. I'll
points
take
of
9
hit.
damage on 2 Eldritch Blasts. That's still coming out ahead.
Right?
I do math. Boop. There we go.
That was the other thing I thought about too, was taking 1 level of Warlock. Oh no, because I don't think you can get invocations that early on Warlock either.
I don't think you do.
Level 2.
2. Man, multi-classing's garbage in D&D. Level 9 sucks. It's just like not really good at level 9.
Proficiency bonus goes up. You get 5th
Yeah.
level spells, but Bard
5th
spells
level
at 5th
spells all
suck.
suck.
Yeah.
Prof bonus is the only nice thing. Can I? It's not. I don't believe it's sight, so it doesn't matter. Do you? Would you argue that Sir Xander could still hear me from under the water?
Yeah. It distorted,
Uh,
but you still hear.
And then I will give Sir Xander Bardic Inspiration.
Lug, lug.
You hear, you can do it. Okie dokie. Dunsky,
Yeah, I'm done.
what is Mr. Elemental going to do?
Still a D8. Fuck.
He's gonna try a couple slams on his restrained friend here under the water. To Sir Xander. Oh, it's with advantage. The first one's a 24 to hit. Thank you, advantage. The second one is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, meaty beaty. So both hit.
Oh, I thought your AC was higher.
Nope, 21.
Let's
21?
see here. 9 plus 6 is 15 plus 8 is 23 points of bludgeoning damage as you were just It's like the wave is crashing against you, just slamming into you to the side of your head, or it's slamming you into the ground. Oh, I also need to see if this ability recharges.
Going with the
But-
motion of the ocean.
That ability does not recharge, but it doesn't really matter because I've still got you grappled and restrained. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh yeah. All right. You see Callum with your passive's probably even it's lower because of combat now. The water kind of ripples and heads towards the staircase that you descended into this
All
pool
right.
from Duskwalker's little plateau here up on the embankment. And you see, what was it called? I need Callum and Krellin to give me dexterity saving throws. As
Beg your
just
pardon?
this- hold on, let me see here. If anyone else is in that range, no. A massive line of water shoots forth from good old Jeremiah.
And I'll use my ring of evasion. Wait, is it the right character? No, it's the wrong character.
That's the wrong character.
He is a bullfrog.
The Merid.
He's a Merid. He's actually a fisherman, but
Ribbit.
Callum's fine. Krellin, on the other hand, is less fine.
That's not a
What?
Merid tinkerer, though.
I still have Bardic Inspiration from last session, do I not?
10 minutes.
No, God no.
Oh.
10 minutes.
I didn't remember how long it lasted.
Definitely not 2 weeks.
Oh, snap.
Let's
you there.
see. So the damage is, she's here 7, 10, 13, 22 points of bludgeoning damage to Krellin, half as much to Callum, so 11. And Krellin, as you failed your dex save, you are pushed. You're pushed
20 feet?
Whoa.
20 feet away. And knocked prone.
Where did he go?
You see Krellin just blasted back by this force of water and is just not under the water now beside you.
I'm going to also assume none of us have really moved yet, but it's difficult terrain in the water. I'm assuming to move around.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got swim speed, you're sitting pretty.
Do any of you speak Aquan by any chance?
Glug, glug, glug.
I guess two of you might speak it now. Two of you are taking advanced learning courses.
Do this properly here. Like that. Move him there. That is his turn. He's gonna do a little movement. Extra. The guy's always got swim speed. I was like, he doesn't have that much movement left, but he's got a swim speed for days. Absolute days. Sir Xander, sir, you are
Yes.
restrained and kind of drowning at the moment. Kind of.
Well,
You have more than enough time. You have your con modifier
Uh,
in minutes or something like that, or your.
yeah,
Con...
he's got a good 50 rounds before we need to
Yeah.
worry about it.
Yeah, you're no real worry of
So,
drowning, but you are
what are my
restrained.
Yeah. So what are my options?
You can attack at disadvantage because you're restrained and prone. You can use an action to try and break free of the restraint.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
What would that be? Just a strength roll, or
I think it's athletics to break a grapple.
fine by me?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah. I didn't think it would be acrobatics for him.
12.
No, sir.
Wait,
Okay.
Bardic Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration.
Got
A
Bardic
D8.
Inspiration. D8.
D8, yeah.
D8.
Even
It's a
that
D8.
hasn't gone up yet.
Nope. 10th level, I think.
Oh.
Level 9 sucks so bad.
Yep.
So many cool things at 10.
How does a 15 run?
It doesn't run enough.
Oh, God
Ooh.
damn it.
Yeah. So that was your action to
I'm
attempt
stuck.
to. You can bonus action still, or Let's say move, but you can't move.
Bonus action.
Only he was the same kind of paladin as Harambe and could Misty step out of there.
Right.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't think this guy can hear me through my gurgling in the water. So I don't even know if we speak the same language. So
He is the water.
He is the water.
You know what?
Okay.
He probably speaks Aquan.
Kev, someone wants to add you to their Discord community.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know. I try gurgling through the water that we are also servants of Paladine. You know, please cease. What little he can, yeah. What if he can make out at all, or
I don't think these guys are servants of Paladine. Just saying.
Doesn't
guarding
seem
his
to,
temple?
seem
As the
too plussed by it, by your attempts at communication.
I don't think they're guarding it either. It's in rubble.
If you're not doing any bonus actions, it'll be Krellin's turn.
Trying to remember what the tree said. I remember the tree said that somebody lived, like there was a married there.
Yep,
I don't remember
carefully,
if he's-
because the other guy is not so kind.
But I don't
Something like
remember
that.
what she said, if she said he was like custodian of it or something like that, or he just happened to live in it because it's underwater. I don't think the tree really made it clear what his deal was, just that he was grumpy.
I believe she said that he was less amicable than Duskwalker herself was. You know, Duskwalker was really pissed off and was, you know, there were bodies hanging in her trees and whatnot, but they were all of Dragon Army
Yeah.
forces. Mr. Krellin, you're prone and in the water.
Okay, so I guess I use half my movement to stand up.
Forget difficult terrain in the Wawa.
Don't forget, I got mobile.
That doesn't negate difficult terrain, does it?
Wait, well, if I use a dash action, it doesn't. Difficult terrain doesn't cost extra movement.
Oh, dash.
So you're, instead of attacking, you just blow your action on dash action?
No, I was just saying. It was just saying for the sake of saying.
I was just saying.
So again, mobility does nothing for you in this moment.
No. But there's not a lot I can do from here. So I guess I got to double move anyway. I come and I stand beside my brothers. And I whisper as a bonus action. Does it take a bonus action to whisper the word? I just whisper it on the way. Right?
Or
My lightning tongue glaive.
I thought
You're
he was
turning
using
what on now?
What?
Using the Dragon Lance. Is that
Well,
the
I
Dragon
can
Lance
use it, but it does. I don't
require
have.
attunement as well.
I'm sorry.
It
did you
does. I just
say-
don't get the +3 or anything like that because it's not attuned.
Did you say you're turning on lightning?
It's not quite like the lightning spell. It doesn't go and arc all through the
no,
water.
No. That's fine.
That's up to a DM's discretion, my friend. It very well could like arc all the way through the water.
Sir Spencer, let's leave them. Close this door. We can retreat.
Just looking at that fly spell he's got written down.
Okay.
It is
Okay.
awfully moist.
But yeah, I didn't actually say. I don't actually remember like if I was using a bonus action for that, regardless.
Well, you
Turn
have
it on,
to turn.
yes.
Yes, you
Yeah.
have to use a bonus action to turn it on.
So then
We
I
all
won't
just
do that
assumed
'cause
you
otherwise
were-
I won't be able to bonk.
We just assumed you
So-
would have tried to attune to the Dragon Lance because that's part of our part of our level up. He probably would have given you attunement for that if you asked for it.
Yeah, but the reason why is like I guess because of the way that it all kind of happened out, because we didn't take a long rest, it just gave us the benefits of a long rest. So I just kind of didn't really think about it in that way.
It's also the end of the night when we kind of diddled
Yeah.
around with it.
If I got a
Yeah.
new goodie, I'd be fishing for fucking attunement. I know
I
that.
was super tired. So that being said, would you give me the attunement then, Luke? So you
Yeah.
gave us the benefits of it.
Sure, why not?
Okay,
You didn't.
well,
I didn't
just-
have to cast heal or greater restoration on anybody, so.
Just give me a quick second then, because I got to swap a couple of things
And
around.
he was,
I don't think you can do anything with it anyways right now.
Yeah.
So you're
Don't
not.
you have to take the attack action to do the bonus action bonk anyways?
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
Harambe's turn.
Harambe will see his paladin friend drowning and panic, and I'm going to charge forward. Oh, look, there's a bullfrog. Oh, we'll deal with him in a moment. Bonus action, as Harambe's running, throws out the dancing longsword. And then free object interact, we'll pull out my gambler's blade, and let's start to whacking. We'll start with the water. There we go.
Wow,
Pretty good.
15 slashing.
Yeah.
And since I can attack with the spiritual weapon, basically, at the start of the turn, I'll go ahead and do that. I was waiting to roll that until you popped it up, because I was not. There we go. And second attack with my gambler's blade. Woo! Oh, yeah!
That's a green number.
That's a green number. You bet your ass I'm smiting. You bet your ass. We're level 3 smite in this water. You will be cleansed and freed, my paladin friend, by the glory of radiance.
Level 3, so that's gonna be 8d8.
No, 68. Unless it's
Oh, it's not
undead
undead.
or
No.
fiend.
Second
or...
level is 3d8 to begin with. Third level is 4.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. Third level's 48.
So,
8d8 sounded wrong when it's not
Yeah.
an undead.
Cause crit.
all right.
Cause crit.
I'm about to be blinded by the light.
You are.
Make a luck roll to see if you hit if you're aiming at Sir Xander instead
I
of
mean,
a
you're
water.
spraying out water.
What you said? You said it was R/.
Slash R. Space 8d8.
8d8. Here we go.
Or scroll up to when you logged in and read the handy
Yes!
tutorial.
42 radiant damage. Let's go.
We'll do some math here. That's 24.
That's 60.
60?
60
Oh,
plus
for
the
that-
15,
plus
so
the-
75.
75.
Total.
Plus the 9.
Oh, I didn't even see the 9.
84. Math. Still stand. Well, it's still standing, but still wet.
Still very wet. That's all I can do. That'll end my turn.
Mr. Callum. Lord Callum.
Kind of bounce between two ideas, but I might just fucking hit this thing. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll try taking it out with a. I'll booming blade it with my whip.
Do.
God damn it! Roll. Oh, it's rolling a bunch of stuff for some reason.
Oh,
What the hell just happened? Why did it roll
Roll-
twice?
It rolled twice.
Weird.
And
Weird.
the first one. 6 bonk.
6 plus. Hang on, I got another.
Yeah, so I didn't have the
booming blade. Is it still just one? It is still just one. Right?
I think until
Until next level.
10th for
No,
booming blade?
11. 11.
Oh,
is
Eleven?
what-
cantrips
Whoa,
cantrips
whoa,
go up
whoa.
at 11.
I don't know why the fuck it did that. Ignore that. That was really weird.
I don't know
Ignore
what
that. There, 3 more.
so 9 damage.
Wow, that's really
Nine
confusing. I'm
more.
sorry.
Alright, we got it.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, he pooped again. Deal with it.
Yeah, my kid.
You know what? You can always go for a poop. It's never a bad time for
Oh
a
man.
Kids are always a
Can I-
blessing. I'll say that.
Wait, I have.
We love
destroyed
them,
water.
even
Can I
though they
destroy them?
drive you crazy.
You
Can I just destroy them?
probably.
Does that work like that?
It might.
I did something like that with fire.
Damn it! I just realized I have create and destroy water, but I can't use it now. 'Cause it's an
Now
action.
Right.
Now it's an
bonus?
action.
Bonus.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's sanctuary. Are you gonna get out before then? Probably not. I'll sanctuary. What's his nuts there? Sir Xander.
Zender. Sanctuary.
What's his
Make a
nuts?
wisdom
We've been
save.
traveling all this time, Callum. Really?
You know, that guy. That guy with the beard.
I
Right,
forgot
didn't
who.
have a beard.
I
and
have
now
things
has
going on. Okay. Fuck you. I'm giving you the benefit.
Oh wait,
have to
sorry.
help
You
you.
wouldn't have heard that. It would have been like,
He's like, as the cow's like, what's your name?
Miss Spencer up next.
Toll the dead on the water. Blah. 18 wisdom save.
I don't think I have a modifier big enough to make that work. I would be really surprised if I did. Nope, fail.
15 necrotic.
The water is gone. The water
God damn it.
disperses. I'm just gonna put it on.
Spencer will just sort of call out the door. Mr. Jeremiah, would you happen to acquiesce to maybe a parlay instead of these hostilities?
Get that out
As
of
I
there.
yell out the door loud enough for him to hear me.
You see gills just kind of like flapping, and then he seems to like fall on deaf gills.
Deaf gills as
Deaf
in
gills.
like he doesn't give a shit, or deaf gills as in he doesn't speak common?
Probably doesn't speak common.
God damn it, I don't know, Aquan. I can cast comprehend languages and understand Aquan. Can't respond to them.
Yep.
Well, nuts to that, I suppose. I'll just move up a little bit, sploosh.
Sploosh,
Double
sploosh.
Got it.
Maybe a little more sploosh. Ugh. This is getting my pants extremely wet, and not
Yeah,
in a good way.
It's gross in a like a bad way. Oh,
It's like a
dear.
Florida suburb in here during hurricane season.
It's a dirty moist.
Ew.
Like a moist towelette.
Let's see. What are we gonna do here?
Mr. calls out, Duskwalker, if you don't mind, you aren't particularly attached to this amphibian friend of yours, are you? Because he seems to not like us very much, and if that would be a problem vis-a-vis our relationship with you, well, we will let him be, but...
Oh no, he's a crotchety old married. No bark off my back.
Duly noted.
Do you speak Aquan?
Does Duskwalker speak off? I don't.
I
Think so.
doubt it.
I
It's a
doubt it
fucking
because it's a tree. Because it's
I
a
don't know.
tree.
Maybe it
Probably
knows.
speaks. Probably
Sylvan.
speaks Sylvan, yeah.
Yeah. No, we're gonna cast.
See how you like controlling a giant tree. Should we go murder it in cold blood? Even though it's just trying to protect its baby trees out of love?
Why did that just? What happened to my spell? There it is. That's not 20 feet. That's much smaller. I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud. Big fuck off annoying spell. That's too big. What is the 20-foot radius sphere?
Yeah, same size as fireball.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, might be time to cook. Might be time to warm up the soup.
Somebody say.
Fireball.
Yeah. Some boiled frog legs, everybody. That's what we'll be eating tonight.
That doesn't seem big enough.
Probably because that's not 40 feet wide.
No, I was looking at that. I'm like, that's
That's 25 feet wide.
25. Something like that. Boop. Big cloud of heavily obscuring fog. For all intents and purposes.
That is way too big.
Yeah, I gotta reduce it. That's fine. I'll get there. For all intents and purposes, it dives into the water.
Mm.
It'll be Surzander next.
Well, I'm first gonna stand up, get
There.
myself out of the water, and breathe.
There we go. Yeah. You find that there's a big, heavily obscuring cloud of fog in the way. You come out of the water and it's just like, oh god, I can't see anything.
Oh my god. What's happened? I turn, and as I turn, because I can't see, I accidentally slap Callum.
How did that happen?
Hey, I'm
Oh.
the booty tapper here, not you.
He's just tapping your booty.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's always water.
Pull yourself together.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You know what? Guess for healing, I'm going to use an action to lay on hands on myself and restore. Let's go out of 45. I'll restore 30.
30 H pistol.
That's the action, and then as bonus, I will Shield of Faith myself.
Yield of faith. I'm gonna put this to the put that to the back because it's a big annoying spell in the way. Great. Krellin. Can't see you, boy.
Yeah, I know. I was sitting there trying to figure out what the hell to do. Did the would I get the sense that the water elemental died, or just dive down and we can't see it?
The water elemental, you imagine, is probably dead.
Yeah.
Spencer did the finishing blow there.
Okay, but I'm just saying, because the cloud came after that.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just making sure because it's like I was all kind of confuzzled. Okay,
That's what happens when you
so
get old.
oh, I know. Well, it's because I've been sitting there messing around back and forth with my attunement slots, in a major conundrum. So yeah, so Krellin will just kind of hold an action that if anything pops up within 5 feet that is hostile, he'll pokey.
Sure. Staying in the mist, in the fog, I should say. 'Cause, anything you could see is literally nothing in heavily obscured fog.
That's just it.
You can't
So
even
it's
see
like-
your hand should you raise it to your face.
Yeah, and if I try and move, it's just gonna end up in a random direction. Is that not correct?
Yeah, kinda. It's disorienting, but you did hear Duskwalker shouting back and forth with Spencer a little bit.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll try and move cautiously towards Duskwalker. Is he?
Ta-da!
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's me. And I'll hold an action in case anything comes up.
Yeah. Sir Harambe.
All right. I have an interesting thing I'm gonna try. I want to try it no matter what. It's gonna burn up a level 2 spell slot. But the guy that was there, at least in his portrait, he had a fish kind of on his belt, and I kind of know what fishes are. Like, I know objects. I'm a fisherman. I caught a legendary one. I want to cast
Fine fish?
locate object. And I want to see if within
Did you read that spell before you decided upon that?
It is. You cannot see if it's lead.
I mean, you have to be familiar with the object. Was the point I'm.
Well, that's why I thought it's a fish. I thought the fish.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
You
not
see
fair.
fish everywhere.
Technically, a fish is a creature, motherfucker.
Is dead fish a creature?
No, because a corpse is an object.
I figured I'd try. Damn, I was hoping that would work.
Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel. So, show me the closest fish-shaped belt buckle. Or some other piece of specific adornment the fish
You
man was
imagine he's
wearing.
not carrying a live fish on his belt. If he wanted to cast a spell, I just wanted to make sure that that's where we had the debate about creature.
Careful.
Yes, but he could totally name a piece of apparel he saw on the fishman, and
That's
be like,
yeah,
try to
kind of the
locate
goal.
that.
I just picked the fish because I figured I'd seen fish, but
I like fish.
if you give me the belt, I'll say the belt.
Familiar to you?
It has to be within 30 feet of me. I know that.
Let's see.
Yeah, the spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you've seen it up close within 30 feet at least once. Or you can just name a generic thing, and it'll just tell you where the closest version of that is.
Yeah. So what are you looking for? What are you looking for then? Fish, belt.
Careful with your wording, because he's gonna fuck you.
Can I look at his
It's a
portrait?
monkey paw kind of situation.
Can I look at his portrait by any chance? 'Cause I can't see it and then turn away.
No.
Okay. Okay. I'll go off my memory. He had.
Fair. You probably saw his actual body for like 12 seconds, maybe.
Yeah, I'm going to say simply his belt.
Let me see here. Yeah, he's got a belt. I'll give it to you. As for his belt, you'd imagine the limiting factor there is probably the range.
That's okay. All right. I was wondering if he was nearby. With that,
Yeah, so judging by that use of the spell, he's not within 30 feet of you.
within of me. Okay.
Well, no, that's not the
No.
like. He has to be within 1,000 feet of him to locate him.
Oh, it's 1,000. Where do we get 30 feet from?
It's because you have to have
That's
seen
for
it
viewing.
within
Up close,
30
within
feet
30
at least
feet.
Oh,
once.
30 feet. Well, that's just because he was never within 30 feet of you, was he?
I was over here and he was over here.
I mean, he was like right here when he like fucking
Yeah.
lightning bolted the two of them.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
Water bolted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll give it to you. He's some down south, down around the edge of this parapet here. Is where your little doodad magic spell is kind of bringing you.
Okay.
That is not where I thought he was gonna go.
I'm going to move myself. I can only move 15 feet. I'll move in that direction. For my movement, that spell was my action, and I will move my spiritual weapon 30 feet down that direction. Which would put it right there. And not move it. And that's my action, bonus action, and movement. That's all I can do. While Harambe's doing it, he'll try to move his feet in like a very aggressive way so people could hear him very clearly moving that way.
You could just
Well,
localize it.
Interesting.
You're also splooshing through the water.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Your feet ain't making any sound. Your lower half is like moving water around, but
yeah. Lord Callum.
I don't think. Yeah, what I was gonna do was gonna work. I'll just do what I was planning on doing before. Gust wind. Where the fuck is it? It's a level 2 spell. You guys are lucky I like you. I will gust.
The other one is what? Gust, the cantrip.
I don't have gust the cantrip.
no one takes gust the cantrip.
No one takes the gust,
Do I-
unless
it's
you're a
not even-
druid. You don't have any better options.
It's not even an option for me.
No.
God damn it. I am casting gust the wind. Blow this away.
Which direction are you blowing it?
It won't matter because if
It won't-
it's
it'll
if
just-
it's
it'll
strong
just
enough, it'll
continue
just
going.
disperse. No, it'll disperse. It'll just disappear.
I think gust of wind is strong enough to just disperse it.
Yeah.
10 miles an
Yeah.
hour for fog cloud.
Yeah. Bloomp.
Yep. and that's concentration. So actually, let me just check something really quick.
I guess the direction would matter for where you're beaming your where you're shooting a beam in your air.
Knowing Harambe's heading this way,
Yeah.
I'll aim it that way too.
I sent him this way, Callum, and Harambe's just
Hold out your cape like a sail.
A line of strong wind, 60 feet long and 10 feet wide, blasts from you in the direction of your choice. Spell's duration: each creature that starts its turn in the line must succeed a strength save. Yada yada yada.
What happens if you fail the strength save?
I just posted it.
Oh,
Pushed.
you did post it.
Pushed.
Pushed how
Pushed.
far though?
15 feet.
15 feet.
Hmm?
I'm
Maybe.
just gonna shoot it down this way.
I'm just thinking, like, you could intentionally fail that strength save and just get pushed along for free.
You could. You could use it as a mode of transport.
It's a free 15 feet. It's a free 15 feet.
I mean, if you guys want to do it that way. And then I'm gonna stay there. I'm gonna just sit there. And I will be right
no
back.
longer concentrating on sanctuary, right?
Nope, sanctuary is
Now
not
it's-
concentration.
Oh, that's right. What
Yeah,
were you
I was-
concentrating on before?
Detect magic.
Detect
I was
magic.
gonna use detect magic to see if I could sense anything magical on him to find where he was, but the fog cloud would probably have disrupted that because I couldn't see anything.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see.
Yeah, I was like, can't really see. So
Spencer.
I don't know, man. I don't know if any fun cantrips. I got minor illusion.
Make a fish in
Oh.
front of Harambe.
No, you know what? We could have had some fun with minor illusion, created a false target for him to go after before the fog cloud disappeared, but it's too late now. I could have made like half of a fake somebody, and just like Dorvril, half a fake Dorvril poking out of the water, just out in the middle of the water there.
half a fake Dorfell.
I think I'm just gonna double move and go around this thing. Because if he's way down south, ain't shit I can do in here. Oh, this is so exhausting. All this trudging through water. Is it difficult terrain going through this rubble, or does that turn into norm?
It would probably give you purchase. So probably negate the difficult terrain.
Purchase.
Allow you to move on it.
Good. What a good word.
It was full movement to the rubble. I use like 10 feet of that. Maybe I'll stay on the rubble a little bit.
Yeah, give you something to stand on at least. You know, it's waist deep water.
Feel free to lightning bolt now, Curlin. I'm out of the water. I don't know. I'm good. I'm done. Ain't shit I can do right now.
Okay. If
he's hiding underwater, I'm not gonna be able to do anything, and me going and standing in line with everything else on a thing that shoots line beams seems kind of fucking pointless.
There's his image.
That's a unique looking belt.
That's pretty belty. Pretty specific. Let's see. He does have to make a strength saving throw because he's well within Callum's line.
Look at that.
Oh, he crushed it. 25.
Didn't my
I didn't-
nerd have legs?
I didn't think he had that much strength, but he does.
Nice.
We're gonna he's gonna do the same water jet ability. He's going to need a dexterity saving throw from Callum and Sir Xander.
This is why I didn't go down there. Why stand there and get shot by
Oh,
water?
know what?
I get a +3 for this, don't I?
Yep.
Yep.
Not that I needed it.
I rolled so shit on damage.
The graveyard.
Good job, Sir Xander.
You guys crushed it, so you're only going to take half damage, which will equate to 10 damage, because full damage is 21. And you're not pushed, and you're not knocked prone.
Well, that's
I
good.
am using Shield Master, and thus will take no damage.
That also is a thing.
Burns my reaction.
Fanzezim. That's what his name was. That's what my Marid's name was. And I can't tell if he has legs in this picture. I assumed he had legs. I forgot those things are basically like a genie.
Yeah. Sir Xander.
Is he supposed to be on the map somewhere since he shot at us, or can I just not see him from where I am?
Under the water.
Under
hidden.
the water.
You see Harambe pointing and towards wherever his belt is.
Yeah, that's not gonna help.
No, it's not, but it's that direction.
Yeah, he's the same direction, just a little further away. Actually, you know where he is? He's down here. Right beside Lucanu. Ooh, there's Lucanu.
Single tier.
I kept him on there just to see, just for posterity. You down here.
I instantly regret giving you your happy ending, Lucanu. Come back to us.
No. This paladin fellow is rather nice.
Oh.
Gentlemen, we need to get out of the water. I think that's first things first. Just we need to get out of his territory.
The problem is, you know what's on the other side of the trees? More fucking water.
Yeah, but there's a whole grove of trees separating it.
If you want to go walk around in those trees, you go right the fuck ahead.
So long as we don't harm them, we have a deal with fucking. What's her name? Dustwalker.
Duskwalker.
That's
There you
it's not a deal. That was like a fucking ceasefire.
You know what? I'll actually double move.
He said, "Step on no root."
Come to right beside Krellin. And that's it for me.
Okay. Speaking of Krellin, why don't Sir Xander and Krellin give me a perception check? Jesus. Come for
Eh. Very middling.
Oh,
Yup.
Well, definitely a lot better than Sir Xander.
I'm still tearing up from choking on the water earlier, so I don't see shit.
Krellin, you can see just up on the embankment. You see Duskwalker, looking down at you guys, kind of observing things, watching like if a tree could smile, like I did tell you about Jameer. But what you don't kind of see to begin with is the creatures that just appeared beside Duskwalker.
oh,
Those patrols.
To be a handful of patrols of
oh.
The beep boops.
some beep boop, as well as a rather interesting looking draconian.
He looks like he's from Star Trek.
Are those
Did they
draconians?
appear because they like came up the hill from where the water was?
Or very, very slowly, very, very sneakily.
Okay, because I was gonna say if they were invisible, then they
Yeah,
should
they
have
weren't.
been. Because
They were not
I would
invisible.
see them.
Very, very
It was just-
sneaky.
It was just creeping. What annoys me is this stupid thing on the map layer where they lock all the this room is P2, and they lock it on the fucking GM layer, so I have to go unlock it and then move it. But you see, let me see if I pull up a handout of a. I was gonna show you the name anyway, so that's fine. Is a much different looking draconian than you've kind of seen so far.
Oof.
Oh no, it's a fucking monk draconian. This
He's
fucking
going-
Fu Manchu that he's got going.
He creeps up here, and he shouts in common, "Get them now, boys! Death to the enemies of Takesis." He's gonna point his finger down at Krellin and Sir Xander. He's gonna fire a couple of rays. We'll see here. We'll go 2 at Sir Xander and 1 at Krellin.
Fire rays into the water.
That's probably gonna miss at a 20 on Sir Xander.
Yep.
That was the high one. On Krellin's probably also gonna miss at a 19.
Right.
Yeah.
This dude Shang Tsung.
Right.
Spencer would happen to shout out, like, Dusk Walker. These, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I believe these are more individuals that were part of those ruffians who desecrated the sanctity of your grove.
Yeah, you see, Duskwalkers didn't even notice. They succeeded so well on their stealth check. The option was either they're gonna notice these guys first and alert you to their presence, or they're gonna pass their stealth check and get right up near Duskwalker. So Duskwalker looks down at her roots and is like, "Enemies, brothers, defend." I gotta add the add a bunch
Spencer
of stuff.
dusts his hands together. Well, yeah, I should take care of that, I suppose.
Add a bunch of shit.
I mean, a dragon shooting out fire rays near a tree is not really the smartest thing.
These things can't get close enough to do anything, these drones. I'll add them to the turn order, but it will be Krellin's turn.
All right. You guys take care of the fishman. He goes tromping up here.
The fisher we can't see.
Yep. Well, hey, I can see this guy.
Harambe knows where he is.
Yup.
They'll come through.
Only I had Banish. If I had Banish, I could get rid of him.
I have banish.
20 to hit, 17 for piercing.
It's 2 rounds. This is gonna be
Not
the
even on the right
third.
way. Yep. That's a big old hit.
Okay, one more
I
time.
believe that's a big old hit. I don't see why it wouldn't. be.
Wow. My D20 on my screen was spinning like a top.
Oh wow.
So 18 to hit and 12 more damage.
18 is just a hit.
Now, do Draconians count as dragons?
I believe we discussed that they do.
So,
Oh, then it's 15 and 25.
I think
right.
we argued that because of the fact that they are birthed from the eggs of dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So it
I
seemed
had forgotten
kind of
about
fair.
that. I was thinking, no, they're not dragons. So it's 25 and 15 then, so for 40.
Also, you kind of want to pump up the thing that's the title of the series.
A little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
You don't want
slash
the
into him,
mythic.
and he just kind of a little bit of gold blood, just seeps from the
Ooh.
wound. Kind of picks at it with a claw, licks it. It's like, yours will taste much sweeter.
No, I doubt it. I have a terrible diet. You wouldn't like it.
Gross.
Would hate for a mythical dragon lance to be outdone by some fucking pachyderm.
Wow. I was taking a drink there. I was like, oh no.
It's true though.
Krellin. Now that you're up a little closer,
So you're the
I'll
rest
show
of
you.
them.
Yeah.
You can see the other 5,000 drones on the other side of the bank.
No, not drones, but a lot more.
You can see all of the people that we stealthed by so that we wouldn't have to fight them.
Yep.
There just look to be a large contingent of things sneaking through the woods as I change their layers appropriately. Through the woods, up to the woods.
What the fuck?
Holy fuck.
Did it remind you of the blazing light that emanated from the Temple of Paladine?
Oh.
Right, we kind of just went, here we are.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, Krellin, you can kind of see the assault force that has made its way up towards I haven't even revealed them all yet. There's so fucking many on the other layer.
Dear
Check out-
Duskwalker, if you could release the Ents, now would be the time.
Yes. Tree friend, Dustwalker. I don't feel comfortable with this many enemies around here.
No, the initiative is waiting for me to summon my allies. I did call for my brothers to awaken, but I have not yet rolled initiative myself. Well,
What number are they?
That's fair. I should add Duskwalker to the initiative order.
You only
Duskwalker.
done this to yourself, friend.
Oh yeah, Duskwalker went like last turn. Just didn't notice it.
Nope. There was no reason for them to go last turn.
Alright.
It did roll fucking surprisingly well though, at an 18.
Whoa.
And that doesn't help.
Nope. But it you done there, Krellin?
I was supposing so?
Okay.
You don't get butt end action anymore?
Not anymore.
I guess you're also like 10 feet away.
I don't think a lance is a polearm. It's a lance.
It can still hit the back end.
Where's that damn belt?
Yeah, he's down here.
All right.
We have bigger problems.
Do we though? Do we?
Yeah, well, actually, as the end of my turn, Krellin will yell out, "There's an army approaching! We need to flee!"
I will indicate to everybody that I still sense the fishman down there. Harambe will holler it, "Fishman to the south!" And then as he says it, he turns and goes, "Oh!" And he just sees all the people. It's like, "Oh, oh, I see Spencer to the north. All right. Let's
Keep finding more on the GM layer. Like, get out of here, fart boys."
my current weapon, I'm going to sheath. So I don't have my sword anymore. I want to keep my concentration, and then what I'm gonna do, because I don't know what's gonna happen, is we'll move my bonus action. I'm gonna move my sword 30 feet back up towards Spencer, and I'm gonna move myself, double move, to the same square as my dancing longsword, which in this case would be boom.
I might
Up
have
there.
a way out of this.
So I'm gonna do that, and then basically
What's the casting time on this?
the bonus action of it when it moves when I kind of running there is kind of to catch it, so that now my main sword kind of in a way, because it's about to run out anyway. And that's my double movement action, bonus action. That's all I can do.
Okie day.
I will say to everyone's like, if our intentions are to flee, I would say you best get to where I am, lickety split as it were, and I can at least put some distance between us and this encroaching army.
Will do.
Shit, I should have moved one to the right. Oh well.
How high up is this from the water?
Let me find that.
Either this water or this water.
Causeway.
I will say, no matter what you do, don't hit any trees.
Mm-mm.
Because if you hit any of the trees, then the trees turn
Well,
on us too, and then we're extra
no.
fucked.
No, I'm not going to damage the trees.
The one time you can't do fireball. What a shame.
You can't do any AoEs, basically.
Would you say it is close to 20 feet ish or under 20 feet?
Maybe under 20 feet, the rise. It doesn't give me a specific number.
I'm thinking of using control water to flood the area to create more difficult terrain. I know Krellin's kind of stuck there right now. but it
Krillin's
would
not happy
help
right now.
Slow down these guys substantially. But he's also
Krellin
got
also has
mobility. He
good
can
movement.
dash.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't give him a swim speed.
It would just be difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Would that fuck us over though? If I raised this water behind him to encompass the
No,
land.
because I am going to get us out of here, but you have to get to me, and you cannot take a whole bunch of extra turns to do so.
No, I
or else
understand. I'm trying to
Your
slow
escape
them
may
down.
close in front of you if you take too long.
Well, I can. Yeah, I'm.
Wait, don't you have a dimensional cape?
Yeah. Well, come on, do what I want.
My plan is Spencer would
How close do I need to be to you?
you just have to get to where Spencer basically he's not gonna
That's my
want to tip
movement.
his hand. Yeah, he's
That's
not
my
wanting
movement.
to tip his hand about
Shout out! I'm gonna use fireball. Okay, I'm
No,
prepping
no.
counterspell.
Yeah,
I'm-
he's
That's my movement. Like that's as far as I can move in one turn. I mean, without dashing. Do I do it? Do I just flood the area?
my only concern is I don't know how the fuck Krellin's getting out of this.
Or oh man, everything I'm looking at is just too risky to damage
Colin's got a lollipop. He's fine.
things.
Yup.
Oh,
As long
wait,
as he's
wait,
got
wait,
something
wait,
stuck
wait,
on,
wait.
put in his mouth, he's okay.
Mhm.
Sorry.
He's a real man's man.
Yes,
Do I
we
have-
gotcha.
Cause I'm a man.
Man.
Oh, I'm too
energy.
far away for that. I could do fog cloud, so they can't shoot at us. Anything. Yeah.
What the
You
fuck
know
is
what?
that?
You know what? Let's do a fog cloud.
No, that's an ally that isn't supposed to
Or-
have animated yet. That's fine.
Oh, it's okay. It's like one of the blight.
It's a
It's
tree.
like basically a blight. Yeah,
It's a
or-
shrub.
Okay.
It's a shrubby. He got included in with the reveal of the
No.
other dudes.
Guys, we're fine. Our reinforcement of Ficus are here.
Beware the fern.
Beware the fern.
Or that one's name is Douglas. That's a tree joke for you.
God.
I used to have a tree
That was
named
pretty rough,
Douglas.
dude.
Thank you for the pity laugh shot.
I didn't laugh.
I did.
Oh, actually, yeah. I guess
Was
if
I?
Krellin dashes, if Krellin dashes, then he basically gets to ignore the difficult terrain of the water for his entire turn. So if
Yeah.
he lives long enough to have a turn again, then he'll be fine. If he dies before initiative order gets to him, well, then he's fine.
I
Okay.
also kind of. Yeah.
I'm gonna hold my turn there. I'm not gonna do anything else with my turn. Trusting that Spencer has a plan.
Spencer's
If he
always got
doesn't,
a plan.
I'm gonna dimension door my fuck away from here. But
See, I'm trying to look up the fact of mobile and swim speed and difficult terrain and whatnot. While swimming without a swim speed costs extra movement, it's not effectually difficult terrain. It's because you don't have the requisite speed to move through it, so it costs you extra. It's not inherently difficult terrain. It mechanically functions as difficult terrain and costing you extra movement, but it's not actually legitimately difficult terrain. Water is not difficult terrain, it's just an additional way the game slows you down. Same thing with climbing. That's why there's swim, fly, and climb speeds.
I remove my cape and use gust of wind to push my cape right at Krellin. And it
But
like
he'd have
stay there
to
for an
have to
hour.
attune. Oh no, you don't attune to that cape.
no,
do
you don't. No, you don't. Does not need attunement. Just put it on and bamf to me.
Also, Luke, I mean, consider in real life, you don't really walk in water, you wade through it, right? There is a bit of a slowing effect, even though
Not
it's
if you're
not.
Oh,
not
100%.
written.
If we all die, it's all Jimmy's fault for not being here to cast walk on water.
If for the purposes of calculating movement speed, water affects as difficult terrain, but is not effectually difficult terrain.
Well,
You would have given
more
yourself a
interest-
swim speed. for
I'm
some
more
reason.
interested to see what Dustwalker does before we do it.
Oh,
Oh, I know what I should do. I can give my cape to Harambe, who can Misty Step to Krellin and then Dimension Door back.
Yeah,
lot
you,
of
get to, you can take one person with you to Dimension Door, right?
With
Yes.
Dimension Door, you can.
Yes. But Misty Step, he can Misty Step to him, and then they can
Yeah.
Dimension Door back.
That's true.
Although Harambe goes after Krellin.
Is Misty Step a action or a bonus action?
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
Yo, you could do it in one turn.
Yup.
Again, though,
Yes.
it all hinges on whether Krellin is alive when initiative hits him.
That's 45. Missy Step goes 30 feet, and I have movement of 15. That would work.
Well, he's saying that because if you keep your action, you can dash, so you'd have 30 feet of movement plus your 30 feet teleport.
Well, I would
no,
use-
because you need an action to cast Dimension Door.
You need an action to cast Dimension Door. So I would use my action to double move and get right beside him. And I'm assuming I could hand him the cape.
You can just like hold it out for him.
Yeah. So he could just grab it and then do this.
Free option, free object interact. He can take it
Yeah.
from you. It's like a class.
You
You
can
just
put it on.
pop it off,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's not like you're removing like a jerkin or something like that where you got to undo
No,
all
it's
the
just a-
buttons.
it's just
and,
Cape.
yeah,
It's
it's
just
like a cape. It's probably got a class. You flip it off, swing it out.
It's a magical cape. It'll wrap around nicely.
So what are you doing then? Standing beside Harambe holding out the cape?
Yep.
Okay.
For
the
Harambe.
Duskwalker. The Duskwalker calls to her brothers to join the fray.
Whoa!
Oh Jesus!
Look at that grumpy motherfucker.
Bunch of trees. I could have highlighted the whole area and just moved it to the layer that way. That way I'll get all the stupid little shrubs as well.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh,
Yeah, I don't
P1,
think we need to run
P2,
anywhere. I think we
Welcome.
can
P1,
actually
2,
fight
and
Hello, bud.
3.
Well,
yeah. This is still not a fight we want to really.
Get out of here, P2, P1, and P2.
yeah, because
What do trees do? Trees go bonk. Trees
trees
bonk.
go bonk. Trees go bonk, and the big trees bring to life more little trees using it was like awakened tree or whatever the fuck.
Animate trees.
Animate trees.
Yeah.
And I
That's
think
fine.
you forgot the main thing that trees do, Luke. They leave.
They leave. When
They
I come.
leave.
That was the one big thing I couldn't have poor Redbud do. Is he couldn't animate trees. There's no trees to animate.
No trees to
guys-
animate.
You guys
Yeah,
are
he
still
said it.
missing the main thing trees do. They hide
They-
Harambe.
Harambe's
Also
eyes
correct.
go wide.
He's like, oh, the trees.
There's so many of them. I can hide anywhere.
So Dusk,
Possibilities.
is Duskwalker immune to anything? Because that she starts wailing away on fart boys. That could be a bad news.
Petrified tree.
Resistant. Well, she's resistant to piercing and bludgeoning. Probably if she is a whatever the
A
fuck
generous
it is.
treant. Yeah.
Treant. That's the word I'm looking for.
Duskwalker. She's not immune to that stuff, so she's gonna start beating away at this little fart boy in front of her here. Do more than enough damage to kill it. I haven't used.
I guess if Krellin just now turns to stone, then we don't really have to worry about saving Krellin. He's just
He has the
fucked.
Dragon
fair.
Lance. We need that.
Also with also the corpses that were in the trees, have a decent idea of what these things do when they die.
You also know the corpses in the trees were humanoids. They were dragon army soldiers. They were draconians. Because draconians
Thank you for the
don't leave
sub.
bodies. When they die, they always do something.
They always
I love that sub alert.
They always go poof.
They don't exist.
So we need Duskwalker and Krellin to give me a Constitution saving.
Really?
Duskwalker crushes it.
Woo!
Oh, that's on the wrong sheet. With that mod.
18.
Yay.
Yeah, fine.
Krellin's not dead.
You are not you are
Yay.
part of the farm, but it's just kind of like, oh, gross. Yeah, you see the trees just start clearing paths of men and whatnot across the field.
Yeah. Absolutely,
men
bud.
start to fall.
Good vibes to you. Thank you very much.
Trees are trees.
May all of our rolls be 20s.
Get out of
I
here.
like the way you said that.
Bunch of men die. A couple of fart boys die. Why? Why will you not do what I want you to do? I want to just bring up your little fucking token, doodad. There we go. Oh, the yellow. I gave him a color and he's dead. So a bunch of them fall. But it's Spencer's turn. Why is revealed Jameer as well? There's a mass revealed, but you knew where he was.
There he is.
I didn't tell you where he was to begin
Do you
with.
think he would see like the shit that's going on the ridge by now?
Oh, probably.
Oh yeah. Whether he would keep fighting us, maybe not. But he's probably not gonna help us. He'd probably just be like, "I'm piecing the fuck out of here." Like I'm not getting in the middle of this giant mess. I'll pick the bones. In seeing these two armies essentially start coming together, can I make an assessment of who I might imagine is going to come out on top? Does it look like the trees have got enough numbers to wipe out these guys pretty handily, or does
Handily?
this look...
Not really. It'd probably be a good fight. You know, you do see a couple of officers scattered throughout there, and you know that a lot of these things also do fire damage as well as a little added effect to a lot of their attacks. So you imagine that handily is not, they're not going to handle it handily, but there's a chance they could come out on top. They have, held their own with Dragon Army soldiers so far. But
there's a lot of thunder. There's a lot of thunder daddies kicking around.
Probably haven't come across at least these gold boys. Probably not like a generic.
We haven't come across them either.
You haven't come across.
I'll put it goes. Is the plan still to 23 skidoo our asses on out of here? I imagine it probably is, isn't it?
I mean, I kind of want to help and fight.
Well, I'll miss you, Sylvanda.
Yeah, good luck with that, son.
When I get back to the ruins of Calaman, I'll have a drink in your honor.
Krellin's already up there.
Because I have a very expensive way out of here, and I don't.
I think I have an idea. If memory serves me right, of what you got up the sleeve.
I was like, well, executive decision. We got 23 skidooing. I'm going to ask you, Luke, because there's nothing about this on the map. I need a place that I can see that looks stable 500 feet away from me. Be it like the second floor of like a building on like past the temple, or is there a stable place to the east of us, the opposite direction of this army? Like, is there like some sort of like I need some place that's like 500 feet away that looks stable enough, safe.
Let me bring up my map of the city. I'm gonna put you on the map of the city for shits and giggles. Oh, there we go. You can see you guys are where the party token is at the Temple of Paladine.
Wait, that doesn't match the the drawing of the map. Doesn't really match the.
Not really.
Move it out of the way so I can see it.
Yeah.
So I guess we're technically like here. Let me get something more precise out. We're probably here at this embankment, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's
or maybe like
statement. Either
this
east or west.
bridge thing is probably that stone structure that's
in the water. That's submerged in the water.
That's like up in the north corner of the battle map.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I'm looking for maybe something then over here. Well, something to the south, something over here-ish. Something that's, even if it has to be like the roof of a stable building, or if there's a building with a big hole in it, like the second floor.
You could definitely see the rooftop of it. You could pick a building like in that rubbleless area to the south there, and you can see a rooftop that would probably acquiesce your request.
Okay. I am going to this spot that I could see on that rooftop. I am going to use my spell scroll of Arcane Gate and create a portal. You can put us back on the other map. I'm gonna put a portal right beside me, and another portal way up on that rooftop.
Temple of Paladin. There we go.
So I'm gonna put an Arcane Gate basically right here beside me, and the other one I can't. Oh wait, I can actually. I've been trying to find Arcane Gate on D&D Beyond so I can click it into Roll20, but I'm having trouble finding that spell.
Linked teleportation portals remain open for the duration of 10 minutes, as long as you're concentrating. Excuse me. 2 points on the ground that you can see. 1 point within 10 feet of you and 1 point within 500 feet of you. Other than the on the ground part, you can teleport like beside a building.
That's fine. It's something I want something 500 feet away that's
Oh yeah.
stable, basically, is what I'm looking for. Then I want to open up an Arcane Gate between those two spots.
23 skidoo.
I forgot this thing had a 500. This is like a level 6 spell or something like that. I forgot it had such a short teleportation range because my initial thought before I looked up the spell description again was I am going to teleport us back to fucking Demolin's house and get us and achieve two things. One, get us the fuck out of here, and two, use my enormous persuasion to try and get us a new Lucanu. Arcane Gate, and I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration on Krellin, hoping that I can actually...
He's too far away for you. Isn't that 60? 60, I think, for that, isn't it?
Okay, I will take one step forward into the water. I will use Bardic Inspiration on Krellin, and then I will step into my gate and disappear.
When I first started that sentence, I thought it was 30 feet, but I'm like, no, it's 60.
It's 60.
Yeah. Okie day.
And I wave Dorvril, who is not in the initiative order, to like you best be coming in here, Dorvril.
He just dives in. See ya.
So yeah, I'm gonna zoop myself over to that spot, and I'm going to use whatever movement I've got left to kind of back away from it, kind of duck out of sight, and get ready to snap my fingers and close that fucking gate if bad guys start coming through it.
Yup.
Till I see the correct number of friends come through. If bad guys start pouring through that thing, I'm cutting that gate off since it's concentration.
The gate is south of you in this little corner kind of thing here.
Where I'm standing, my body is the gate. I'll just leave my token there.
I got you.
Otherwise, my stream won't be able to see anything, and then I'll just go make a late dinner.
Bardic Inspiration on Krellin.
Krellin. He's gonna need it.
It's Jameer's turn. Jameer pokes his little head out of the water. And he casts a big ol' fucking tidal wave. Right at where Callum is.
What the fuck, dude? Friends off.
Oh, please don't be on me.
Big old tidal wave. Conjure a wave of water that crashes down on an area within range. 120 feet. Area can be 30 feet long and 10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall. Need dexterity saving throws from the trees, please.
Can delete this spell scroll now.
Wait, does Spencer need to, considering he's already through the portal?
21.
You through the portal already, right, Cal?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
he's just
yeah.
his token's just. The
I just
marker.
left my token there as the marker of the portal.
Yeah, so you don't need to roll the save.
Wasn't going to anyway.
16.
A little bit.
You guys are both fine. You both pass. Let's say you're fine. You take half damage, and you're not knocked prone. How many d8s out? I do. You can take half is 8. It was 16, so you can take 8 points of bludgeoning damage. The two of yous. Get rid of that spell. It's going to be in my way the whole time. Then he kind of dips his little head back in the water. And you mash. And that's... You don't see him anymore.
What an asshole.
So Xander.
I cast lightning on the wall.
Much as Sir Xander would love to stay and help Dustwalker, the executive decision has been made, and so he'll.
I bet you're gone.
Yeah. So I
The
guess.
executive has decided to leave.
Smartly so.
It'd be different if like the trees had AoEs and we had AoEs to like throw in there, but I mean, if I start fireballing these big groups of draconians, I'm just gonna burn half the fucking trees down.
Yeah,
So, like, there's no win in this.
that's what I was worried about.
And the Merid is causing enough trouble on his own. And that big
double
boy
move
is
as far as
ain't
I
no
can
chump.
and tell Krellin, it's like, Krellin, we're retreating this way.
Gladly. This is a little bit outnumbering by the feel of it.
Oh, excuse me.
2-dimensional glowing rings filled with mist, hovering inches from the ground.
Sir Xander backs up, does a little dippy do.
I will say too that the because I will have aimed the gate because it's essentially like a portal from Portal. I will have aimed the mouth of the gate facing east because the portal cannot be seen from the other side. Actually, cannot be seen from like any other side because it's 2-dimensional. So from north or south, it is invisible.
Yeah, being invisible like.
And then from the other side, that's not the mouth, you can't see the portal. So I would have faced it east, so all of the army can't see that there's a big fuck-off portal that we're all escaping into. They'll see people running over here and disappearing, but they won't really... The smarter ones may not be able to put 2 and 2 together as to why.
All right.
Might buy us a little time.
Move this fart boy corpse out of my way. It's not there anymore, anyways. This drone's gonna advance up to the only humanoid around. I just minimized his fucking character sheet. Where did it go? Mr. Krellin, you see this creature open its mouth and start to spit out. Just in case I forgot what they look like.
Oh.
Spits out. It's just
I
like...
get to poke him as he comes into my range too, so.
Yeah. Is that you have to have a pole arm for that, or is that the Sentinel? That's Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, but the 14 doesn't count on him.
Yeah,
not a dragon.
17.
17.
I mean, he could. Technically, if everything in Anyari was built from the bones of dragons.
Yeah, these were not built from the bones of dragons.
Well,
I think when you saw them previously, and one of the things you kind of skirted around in the last session, you saw that they were made of like gleaming, I think, white metal, and had heraldry of Takesis as well as the Hawkbloom family sigil on it. I minimized the sheet again. You see this thing starts to spit a crackling line. I need a dexterity saving throw from Krellin.
Dexterity throws. Oh, I was on a 19.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Man ain't got no cat. Bardic inspiration ain't gonna help that.
No.
Let me see.
Do you have inspiration?
No. I just looked on the stream to see if he did or not.
No, I used it like 2 sessions ago.
You take 13 points.
Funnier.
13 points of lightning damage. And you find yourself restrained as this line that this creature has spit out from you has kind of hardened into like a crystalline like substance that has you just like held fast on the spot. The other... crawl over here, box you in a little bit. He's gonna try swiping away with some claws. Dos claw attacks with advantage because restrained. That's gonna be a 25 to hit. That one's gonna hit you. The other one is gonna be a 19 and probably a miss.
Practice concentration.
It's gonna take 11 points of piercing as well as 7 points of lightning.
What the fuck?
That's Mr. Droney.
Thank you, sir. Or yeah, dear. I mean. Oh.
Did you just call it late?
Because I noticed the GM
No.
part first.
No, he's talking about Tiffany because Tiffany's reminding him about his resistances.
Yes.
Otherwise, he would have forgot that his dragon armor is resistant to lightning.
Well, it was funny because I literally just glanced over at it and I saw the beep and I was like, "What? Oh, yes."
So that first hit is also half damage.
Yeah.
No, the first one was piercing. Oh, sorry, yeah.
You said lightning.
No, for the spit was lightning. And then it was
Yes.
piercing
Yeah.
and lightning for the claw.
So the 13 is at half damage.
Thank you.
I can't
don't-
remember what shit you guys have, so if you don't keep yourself honest on your inventory, it's not my problem.
There's
Yep.
a lot of things around him. There's a high chance that he could go down, so I'm helping him out a little bit.
Yeah.
Fair enough. You might need it as Mr. Goldboy comes and stands beside him. What is Mr. Goldboy?
Okay,
do?
Chris can play Jimmy's character for the rest of the session.
There you go. Dorval comes too. Oh shit, we gotta run.
Dorval's already through the portal with me.
Probably.
He's our new NPC. He's our new
Let me
Wakano.
see. Chris, give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Not horrible. 16.
What is my DC? Do you want to use your bardic inspiration while I look up my DC?
Yeah, I'm gonna use it just in case.
I'm not going to tell you whether you need to or not. But
No, just in case.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
We haven't fought these guys before, so it's probably better just in case.
21's a pretty safe number.
Pretty safe number.
21 is a very safe number as you feel something creeping into your mind as he whispers in your ear in Draconic, "You will serve me, and together we will end your friends." And there's like this little gleam that passes over your eyes like you're beginning to fall under the spell, and then whoop, your mind is too strong to be dominated by this
Dominate
draconian
person?
in front of you.
Oh.
I had a chance.
I mean, you would just make it even easier for us to leave Krellin behind.
I say that would pretty much
Seal the deal.
Yeah.
begin to leave
And he would have the
Krellin
Dragon Lance, so we would have lost the most important thing that we needed.
I got you restrained, so that's partial success.
We would have lost a Dragon Lance. There are more Dragon Lances out there somewhere.
I think I'm done because no bonus, no useful bonus. Speaking of Krellin,
Spencer's got his hand up over his eyes, squinting off into the distance, down at like the battlefield. And was like, I feel like things are not going very well down there.
Dorval's
not
like,
20.
yeah.
They are not 23 skidooing as fast as I would have liked.
So strength to get out?
Strength to get out of grapple. Can do the same thing with
Surrender your
restraint.
fire.
Thank you for the follow.
I mean, it's probably on the monster stat
the
block
true
how to escape.
To
with
the
restraint.
true.
Athletic check.
Thank you very much. Much appreciation.
Usually, when a monster has a special thing that
I
ties
assume
people
it's
up,
athletics.
it says like you could do this
Yep.
to escape.
Yep, grapple. Grapple, escape, athletics, or acrobatics.
Oh yeah. Plenty?
Actually, you are restrained by not by a creature, you are restrained by the spit.
Yes.
So there is no escaping the spit.
Well, fuck, it hardened, so like it would be breaking it, would it not?
You could break the spit. But let me hold on. Let me read. Let me read further before I gate you out of it. Restrained by the gel, hardens into crystal. You are restrained until the crystal is destroyed. Is the verbiage. So there's no just you breaking out of it. You have to use your action to hack at the crystal to break out of it.
Smashy smashy.
Mashy, mashy.
How does that even work?
Yep, you attack at disadvantage.
You
The
see, you
gel-
roll 2 d20s, and the lower
the gel
one
has an AC and
advantage.
HP.
15.
15 is a
He's
hit.
pretty good.
15 is a hit. It is gel.
10 damage.
10 damage. You have not completely broken the gel, but you've done a sizable chunk of damage to the gel.
Hit it again.
Yeah, I
You
know.
get 2 attacks.
I know. I just pushed the control button. I was literally looking, going like,
When does a fighter get their 3rd attack?
12, I think.
Is it that
Is
far?
it 11? It might be
no,
11.
10 or 11.
Yeah. 16 is a hit, and 14 is more than enough damage to break the gel.
Yay!
You're no longer
No.
restrained by the gel.
Because I made an attack. Does that count for my mobile feat?
I assume the feat that you have and have had on this character for a year is probably.
Yes.
Well, isn't it if you attack the creature?
No, it says if no. Well, yeah.
When you
As if you make
against
an
a
attack.
creature, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from that creature.
Yes, you don't provoke attacks of opportunity from the gel.
Yeah, but it allows me to use the feat. Was the
But-
point?
It doesn't matter. There's no
What do you mean?
every one
There's
of these
no,
creatures can still opportunity attack you.
No. That's not the point. I'm talking about the that's right. We established the water's not it's not difficult terrain. It's just a physical impedance.
Yes.
Okay. Well, since those guys, yeah, he's gonna try for it. So he's gonna like force his way through these guys.
It is that creature.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's not get too far. There's going to be a whole bunch of swings on you. This is a plant. That's
Yeah, I know.
not
I know what that one
swinging
does.
on you. So Mr.
Thanks,
Dragony
plant.
Boy is going to swing on you first with his claw. He's going to try and rend you. Natural 20.
Fuck you.
That's the first time I've rolled that dice tonight.
Oh, God.
And it's my player killer die.
Here we
so
go.
That's mediocre damage at 17 slashing. From him, he can't.
Not
his
looking
attack-
good.
His attacks don't do other fun stuff. You try and get away from the drones as well. I'll roll them both at the same time. Dirty 20 is the high one.
Meaty beaty.
The other one is low. So this is going to be 9 piercing and 1 lightning. And you are grappled.
Oh, you fucking suck a dick.
You know they grappled when you get hit.
No, they grappled with some kind of spit.
Oh, that's true.
Not when I got
grappled.
hit.
They grappled with the spit. They didn't swing their claws at you. That's my bad.
You didn't say that
Nope.
at all, so.
Nope, I told you the spit grappled them. They had not yet used their claws, which also grappled.
Brian, welcome, bud.
But you're not restrained in the claw, which is a benefit.
Campaign's going real well.
But you ain't going anywhere.
So am I back in this spot? Yeah, I don't get to move at all then?
No, you get to move.
You're
Right
such a
now.
penis.
That's why I moved you there twice, and someone moved you back.
But I was in this square, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, you were in this square, but your attempt to leave is what procs the opportunity
Okay.
attacks, right? So when you get out of
Yeah.
their range is where that is going to trigger. So
Well, I didn't get
Dragon
out
Boy-
of their range, so they don't get to attack.
I saw where you moved to,
I know,
you walking
I know,
penis.
now I'm being weird.
You got anything else you want to do as a bonus action?
I can't. I got nothing I can really do as a bonus action anymore.
We'll remind
Actually,
you
I
you're a
can second
fighter.
win.
Is he? Are you? Yeah, second win's not a bad idea. If you,
I'll throw you
are-
that bone.
is he?
You got
Are
on
you?
your own.
Did you use the pike or are you using the?
Using the lance.
Okay,
Well,
he's using
you
the
didn't
lance.
actually like decide one way or the other, even though we pressured you multiple times. Is it a?
I'm.
Because like it
I mean,
counts as a lance if you're on a mount, and it counts as a pike. It literally says they're interchangeable, and it counts as a pike if you're on the ground.
I'm just thinking of like, is it a weapon that you can one hand and get yourself a shield now that you don't have fucking your bonus bonk? And I mean, it doesn't matter because he's going to kill you. But I mean, just like it fucking spitball and
No,
theory craft.
Even at the beginning, I said we could decide if it's a lance or a pike, and you've been rolling it as a D12 on damage, correct?
So I guess lance.
Yeah.
So it's-
Well, because that's
No,
what
your
it comes
piercing
up as.
damage on this dragon lance is a D10, so that's pike 4. You get one or it's not interchangeable. It's one or the
No,
other.
no, no,
a
no, no,
lance
no. It's
or a pike.
no, that's
Mounting.
no, that's
Forget mounting because no one has a mount.
yes.
There's just
Alex
Andrew has
did,
a
but he
mount.
used those. Paladins have fine steed, but
There's Andrew. Yeah, the paladins have got their fine.
yeah,
They probably have
Alan-
spectral
Alex-
steed by now.
Yeah.
Alex used the charges of the thingy do he had.
Yeah.
The blessing.
Yeah, so I see your damage dice is rolling as a D10.
Yes.
So you have it set as a pike.
Yeah.
So you don't have the 5 foot, what's it called? The bullshit special that lances do.
Actually, no. Actually, as a pike, it does. As a lance, it doesn't.
That doesn't make any sense.
I know.
Lances are, I think, the only thing in the game that has the special feature that gives you disadvantage when attacking a creature within 5 feet of you.
Until the
Weird.
2024 rules when they deleted that because
Okay,
everybody
Polar
hated it
Master
'cause
bonus
nobody
attack. When
used
you
it.
take the attack action with glaive, halberd, quarterstaff, or a spear, you can use a bonus action to expect to use the same modifiers as primary attack damage you roll, but and then you go to the features and traits. Oh, where the hell was it? Or was it Sentinel that was giving me the extra?
Pikes and lances are not any of those things in the Polar Master
Nope.
feat that you
No,
listed.
no, no. It's the fuck did I read something earlier? But regardless, I'll find what the hell bullshit I was looking at. But yeah, no, I was under
Yeah,
the assumption
Phantom
I do
Steed,
not
too.
have the bonus bonk. So don't miss.
No, you don't have the bonus bonk
Yes.
because that's not Polar Master doesn't include lances or pikes.
Yeah.
But the
While there it is. Under Polar Master, while you're wielding a glaive, halberd, pike, quarterstaff, or spear, other creatures provoke an opportunity attack from you. That's what it was. When they enter your reach. That's what it
Yes.
was.
yeah, that's completely different.
Yep. No, I just remember something about pike specifically, but it was for that aspect.
None of
I
this
just
is
couldn't
going to
remember what it was.
matter because it's Harambe's turn.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I don't have that spiritual sword because that was dealt with the last turn. Before
Yeah.
I drop concentration, I'd like to peek. Like, I'm assuming the fish guy is he here or he fully effed off?
You do not see him in your field of view. I guess if you could detect him within 1,000 feet, he's way on the other side of the temple.
Okay.
He's swam away.
I
He's like,
assume.
yeah, no, this is getting a little too crazy.
Yeah,
for me.
You motherfucker. You tried to just fuck us up and then leave.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's exactly right. He effed
Yeah.
off.
I was like,
Go ahead.
fuck you, bitch.
Yeah.
To be fair, we were the ones that were like, if anyone's gonna pursue him, it would probably be us in his eyes. So
Yeah.
he covered his getaway with a tidal wave. I mean,
I'm
Yep.
assuming Callum would have talked about this item with Harambe in our various days. How does that cape work exactly?
Put it on and use it after you grab Krellin.
Okay.
You step to Krellin.
Free object
then
interact. I will.
probably doesn't even need to
500
put it on. You
No,
just
you-
clutching that thing in your fist is probably good
Yeah.
enough.
So what you're gonna see Harambe do is his.
While wearing it.
You do have to put it over your head.
Yeah, just wrap it around your head quickly.
I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna
Urban
put it
style.
around my neck like a scarf. There we
There you
go.
go.
So
That'll work.
I do that. That's my free object interact. Boom, dumb, used up. And all right, let's do some massy mass. I'm going to Bamf. Whoop, Misty Step. Boom, 30 feet. Use up that. That's my
Yup.
bonus action, and then walk the rest, which will be F30, but that should be enough to here. And once I'm there, I'm going to touch him and say, "Go, go, Cape!" And boom. I want to bump us over here to the port.
Yup.
Oh, Harambe, you're such a sight for sore eyes.
Let's get the hell out of here, Krellin.
I mean, I would have bamfed yourself 500 feet away. But I guess to be fair, Harambe and them wouldn't have seen
They don't see
where
what you
I
see.
stuck.
Yeah.
Well, they wouldn't have seen where I stuck the other portal.
No.
So
No.
but
Be like, it's south. Oh fuck, that's a lot of south.
You can go south, but it could be anywhere.
Yep. So even though he's
fuck, if only I had that scroll.
He's grappled. Doesn't matter.
yeah, okay.
Teleporting out of that stuff is
Yeah.
that's a free way to get out. That's why when we were discussing the grapple, I'm like, none of this matters because Harambe is gonna go next and enact the plan
Yep.
that you guys already have.
Yep, that's
was trying
right.
to make
Yeah, but
Chris-
Krellin isn't privy to that plan.
No, but I had the option. I had the chance to have Chris not go with you with dominate person.
Yeah.
And then again, Krellin's not privy to this plan, and you wouldn't have been privy to what the Draconian did to him. So you would have come on and be like, Krellin, come on, let's go. And he uses his held action now to attack you, motherfucker. But that didn't happen. So you bamf him over to the portal.
Welcome, Shades of
That
Do.
helped.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Does it
Plans
have
within
to be
plans.
have to
Within
be
plans.
willing?
Yeah, and
That's
that's
a willing creature.
Oh, wing creature.
Yep.
I was gonna say like it's like maybe he could have just dimension doored anyways.
they have saves with
I
timers.
was thinking of that when I had Theron still. I was gonna have him go to you.
I don't see why not.
Spencer, grab hold of you and dimension door you the fuck out of there. To, like take you with him to try and have the one-on-one fight that ended up happening anyways.
Yes, they do.
on
Shades of
his
Do.
terms,
Disney,
not as he's fleeing
Universal.
away.
They have timers
Bitch. And dead.
on the lockers.
And we put him down like a bitch.
Yep, and that was my action bonus. There's nothing else I could do once we're
Yeah. So you just take him through the portal, or you.
You gotta move. You'd have to move through it. So they
Yeah,
basically
you-
After-
I would
beside
vamp
the
yourself to the other side of the portal, so you're not standing in water. But
yeah. I would have bamped this way, the side we could see it for sure, because I don't think Krillin even knows what Spencer did, but Harambe knows that Spencer did something.
you know Spencer did something.
something.
And he's gone.
I saw where
Yep.
you disappeared from, so I would have gone very close to that.
And you probably saw Dorval walk on over and
Yes.
disappear
Well, you were
from the
you were
same
standing
spot.
there. You would have seen him.
Yeah. So after I bamf Krillin, I kind of like get in, and I have technically 5 more movements. So yeah, I would have popped through the thing. So Spencer would see Harambe come through. It's like get through, and that's literally everything I can do.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna move you over here with Dorval for the moment.
Yep.
To denote that you are through the portal. Krellin is technically not through the portal.
Yeah, but he's right in front of it.
He's right in front of it.
Wow,
It's
he
Callum.
should be. Didn't you? He should be on this side of it because that's where Harambe put him.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. I just plooped him down in that area.
Yep.
Because he wasn't plooping himself.
I don't think you could actually drop him on it and force him through it. I think
No,
I think
he's
you have
gonna
to.
have to
I think
move
you
through it on
have
his
to
own.
make a conscious effort to move through it.
Is he in front of the portal?
Yeah,
I'm
He
gonna
is
push him
definitely
through the
in-
portal.
he's definitely in push range of that portal.
Yep.
I'm gonna just push him through the portal as I go through the
All right,
portal.
BRB Shades to do. I'm gonna read that. Don't you go anywhere.
Chris.
Don't you go anywhere.
It's always Chris's fault.
You gotta pee. It's Chris's fault. You can push him through. You can push him through.
Hey, what? Look!
Jet. Krellin falls prone on the other side of the portal, or stumbles through into Harambe.
Oh, good,
And a-
Krillin, you're alive.
And a
Wow.
banana.
This is the outcome I was hoping for.
Oh, I also drop concentration on gust wind,
Yeah, makes sense.
just so it's.
I mean, you might as well leave it there in case something comes up.
Well, I
from
don't know
the
if I
south.
can concentrate on it that far away.
Well, it'll go. It'll as soon as you go through the portal, it might disappear, but
Yeah, that's the well. Yeah.
don't have to manually.
So
cancel.
everyone
No,
but
I'm just saying.
Sir Xander is through the portal right meow.
Right meow.
Right meow. Duskwalker keeps laying shit out, just left and right, swinging branches at these fucking draconians. Gets farted on, resists it because she's a tree and doesn't mind gases. Botany humor. The other trees all go on her turn, start beating the shit out of these forces. You see the Orak golden draconians kind of like looking daggers at you guys.
Gotcha,
fleeing
Shades of Doom.
away, and then turns to like continue the fight with the trees are fighting. Spencer's turn on the other side of the board.
Shades of Doom, I don't see why there wouldn't be any of
Wanna
those safes
just-
available, by the way, too.
Do I want to just waste a good resource just as a fuck you to this guy? I mean, it might give the trees a bit more of a fighting chance. You know, hold on. Let me just double. Where did it go? Where'd Arcane Gate go? Back here, Arcane Gate. Let me just double check. My
Can you move freely through it?
well, I can move freely through it, but like, if I went through, can I come right back? It's kind of the don't want to
Spencer will be the
find that out the
last
hard
one.
way.
read
Creature.
the back of the scroll. What do the instructions say?
Yeah, it's basically you treat the two spaces if they were adjacent,
They're
passing
adjacent,
through
yeah.
a portal. Spencer will straighten his tie and be like, "Gentlemen, if you excuse me for just one moment," and then he'll just kind of bloop, pop up here, and it's like, "So Xander, your carriage is waiting. I would suggest you hurry." And then I'm going to
Wow,
hurl,
Shades of Doom.
Rocklam Psychic Lance
sounds
at Gold
delicious.
Boy over there.
Oh.
And congrats.
Intelligence saving throw.
Oh. I'm sure his intelligence is through the roof. It's not bad. It's better than I thought it would be.
Do you like the Reese's room temp or in the
9.
fridge?
I still have to roll, so.
That's the real question.
21.
Or freezer.
21 psychic damage.
Yep.
And on the failed save, he is incapacitated to the start of my next turn. And I just call him Duskwalker, that particularly dangerous one there. That seems like an awfully good target for you and your friends to eviscerate quite presently. I've held him there to make him a nice, easy, juicy target. And then I just give the tree a salute and I walk back through the gate.
Yeah. You see, like, roots start to, like, just wrap around the legs of that golden dragon.
Oh. Room temp and fridge. Okay.
You have these extra 4th level slots now. Might as well use them for something.
It's Jameer's turn. He fucks off. Sir Xander.
I wait until Spencer goes through, and then just with my shield, like, kind of keeping an eye on walking backwards. I enter through the portal last.
Yeah. So he walks through the space the portal would be, and nothing happens. And then he sees that there's a portal. Then a portal just appears in front of him. Because you can only go through the portal the other way.
One way.
Yep.
Wimp. All yous are through the portal. Duh.
Hooray!
I mean, we're out of initiative now.
Yes.
Yeah, I can click the
Or
victory
are
button.
we?
Depends on where you've landed.
But, well, we are not out of the woods yet, unfortunately. I believe it is time to put some distance between us and that large contingent of
Realistically,
soldiers.
you are out of the woods now.
Okay, you need to go in the shit cone of shame. Go in the
Yeah.
cone of shame.
See yourself out.
Right.
Fuck
All right,
you
I'll get him next week. It's fine. I'll
guys.
Oh,
let
The
me
number
just
of
leave myself
times
a
my
note
wife
for
is-
next week.
yeah. Number of times my wife is like, "Oh, what is wrong with you and Luke?"
We don't know. We don't know what to call it. So
You're dads. That's what's wrong with you. You're both dads.
Yep.
It's a dad joke type
I'll add it.
thing.
I have a big note posted on the Zenith map because I gotta fuck with Jimmy when he comes back because he wasn't there to fuck with last time. I have a
Yup.
big note on the GM later. Remind me. I'll add fuck with Luke for bad puns to that as well.
That's a double-edged sword, my friend.
Yeah.
Let me put you guys back on the city map. City of Lost
Okay, hold on. Are they the
Dreams,
minis or the
close,
full
like,
size Shades of Do?
20 tabs.
Full size is better.
of all
Also,
of those fucking monsters and creatures.
Have you tried the big thick
Horak,
ones?
Draconian,
Like they're like double peanut butter? Those are good too.
Bones. Close the Merid, because I don't think he'll be coming up again throughout the rest of the city. But you never know. He is still alive.
Yeah, so now we're like probably like here-ish or something.
Also, there's a 5-pound one you can get at Cracker Barrel.
Yeah.
You should do that, Shades of Do.
Yeah, that's like
And there's
500
gift store.
feet-ish from
They have a
where we were.
5-pound Reese's peanut butter
Nothing nickel
cup.
and dime you.
It's
Well-
like that big.
We,
You should get it.
We need to get moving. Well, where exactly are we going now?
While you guys figure that out, I'm gonna say fuck you, Chris, because I have to pee.
Yeah, that was me twice now.
Well, we have restored our dragon lance, and we have watched Lord Soth
Leave.
GTFO, as the kids say.
Yup.
Mhm.
He got the zoomies, as the kids say.
Did we have to go back to the occupied mansion at all, or is that just there on the
We-
map
we-
to let us know it was there?
You want to go fight Lord
We know
Zoth?
that's like a base.
Do I want to go fight the main boss of the fucking campaign?
He's not
Eventually,
the main
sure.
bo- He's not the main boss.
Takesis! It pretty seems like it to me.
I don't
we're
think
fighting Takesis.
I don't think we're fighting Takesis or Lord Soth because both of them will eviscerate us handily.
Oh yeah.
That's what you said about
Actually-
Strahd, and we ended up fighting him. So
Yeah, you have also fought him at like 15th level.
that is true.
I will fight them.
You did it with a whole bunch of like a whole like bag full of the holy relics,
Yup.
and after reconsecrating a bunch of shit to weaken him.
True.
Yup.
I will fight this god Takesis. They've only scarred my chest.
And nobody's fighting Takesis.
Is it gonna be
Fucking
your daddy?
Wish.com
that we're fighting?
Tiamat.
Is that what we're fighting, Lord Callum? Is it your daddy that's gonna be at the top of this town? That's the main boss.
I wonder what Takesis is, because Tiamat's like a CR 35 fucking god or something ridiculous.
In
CR 30.
in the book pages that Luke provided us, she has like don't want to say a human form, but like a humanoid, dragonic looking
An avatar.
Yeah,
That's just it. It's an
That's-
avatar.
That's a fucking a shell.
weirdly sexy shell, but then again, welcome to fantasy.
You can't fuck the big dragon with 5 heads. You gotta fuck the sexy lady dragon.
Did we have anywhere else? I'm pretty. We were supposed to go here, but we were supposed to cut down towards the south for something before going the threshold of the heavens.
Down there was the temple of Takesis down there, I believe.
Oh,
yeah,
that's right.
It was
Well, that's where-
swarming with everything.
That's
Right.
where
And,
that's where the armies were. And that's where Soth came bursting out of on his fucking Dracolich or whatever he came flying out of.
Dracolich.
I'm-
Dragolich
Undead
these
dragon
nuts.
is usually a Dracolich.
You're lucky Luke isn't back yet. I put you
Oh, I'm
in
back.
on a silence for that.
I'm back.
Dragolich. That's too good.
Tempt you with a Dracolich. You can never go wrong with a Dracolich. Well, you can go real wrong with a Dracolich. As a DM, you can't go wrong with a Dracolich. Like, I'm gonna kill somebody. Let's bring out a Dracolich.
Say it again, Coke.
Dragolich these nuts. There we go. There we go. By the way, I will give once we're through the portal, kind of dusting herself off before we take off. Give my scarf/cape back to Cal, of course.
Yeah, we know the threshold of the heavens controls. That is where like the bridge is that controls
That's good shades to do.
the
And keep
city
losing the
being
weight.
able to fly.
is
So
the
if we
way.
actually managed to restore flight to the city.
Also
that's where
give
it
Boo
gets
some
pulled
love.
From. So if we fuck that up, they can't ever make the city fly again.
You should
Which I
give
think was
you should
our
give Boo like a little
main goal.
like cute collar or something Halloween themed.
So
We
is
don't
it-
have to
Like a
find
little pumpkin
Soft
on it.
because we found him and he's gone. So that's a check mark.
Especially since the name is
so do we just
Boo.
want to go there next?
Oh, you can put a little ghost on
I
it.
don't.
Invite.
I know the occupied mansion.
Put a
is
Mario ghost
fort.
like little
It's basically a
token
base.
on Boo's necklace
And,
because
like,
her
they're
name is
using it as,
Boo.
like,
Coming and goings.
Yeah, we know it's a fort and like it's probably got a bunch of higher ups or in charge people, but I don't know what
Exactly, Shades of
benefit that is to us. I don't know.
I'm not sure. I mean,
Demolin tell you it would be a place to gain information? I think she did. If you wanted to figure out what's going on in the city, like a lot of comings and goings is happening there. So there's probably a place to gather information at the least.
I mean, if we stop
She
the
pointed
city
out,
from
yeah.
if we
pointed
stop
out
the
a
city
handful
from
of things.
flying, what do we care if the like what they're doing here?
You're not wrong.
that's a good point. I'm for this plan so far. I mean, and plus
The
knowledge
only other
knowledge is
problem, though,
power too.
is the threshold of the heavens is also hovering in the air above the city. So
It is.
getting to it is a bit of a problem.
It is 30 feet, I believe.
Oh, is it?
Out-
What?
out just like
Is that
bet.
is that all it is? Oh, that's actually not that much of a
I
problem.
can just bamp up there.
That's less of a problem than I thought it was.
Actually, I can wait. I have my boots of levitation, and when Spencer does fly, he can just like pull me along like
Drag you with the-
like a doggo.
Who's a good boy? Who's a bit Harambe?
Harambe.
That's also not how levitation works.
No.
So like the millionth time, you can't change elevation with levitation.
But if you pulling me would no.
No, it would be me pulling you off the fucking ground.
Wait,
Spencer ain't strong
Now-
enough to do that.
I thought I would.
If he flew like 5 feet off the ground, he could potentially do that.
Oh, so I can like jump and activate them, and then now I'm flying.
Well, no, now there's a
You're
height
floating.
limit too to how far up those things go. If I think the height limit's 20 feet off the ground or something like that. If you are higher than 20 feet off the ground, you will plummet until you reach 20 feet off the ground.
Really?
Or
Yeah,
imagine it less of like you're in the air and more you're standing on something that's invisible.
Oh, because I think of it like I'm zero gravity. That's my problem. Because you know the word
Yeah.
levitation, you think, but yeah, you're saying like like an anime.
Think of it
they're
like
just-
think of it like the fucking hover boots in Ocarina of Time. You're gonna hover there for
Right.
like about 1 second, and then you're gonna drop like a stone.
That's a good reference. I was also thinking like was it like a Bleach and you stand in the air just hovering on nothing.
because that's
Yeah.
because levitate is a very weak form of flying.
I hate these boots. I can't wait to get rid of them.
Because all those
speaking
things that
of-
you were, all those
Okay.
examples you had is essentially flying.
Yeah. Damn.
They
Sounds
ain't
good.
flying.
Cal's
Not
gonna
as-
take his feet back.
Not as
Nope.
good as those
Yep.
boots
He
we
gave-
had
he
in
handed
Schultz.
you.
Am I right, Chris?
Oh, I should mark that a charge was used on it.
Okay, so we
Does
have
that
so,
have multiple charges?
No, it's got one.
Oh, okay.
we
one
still need to find a way up there then, or at least a method to get up there.
I can get up
Uh,
there.
My roll 20 just shit the bed. Something went wrong.
Oh no.
You think?
Well,
Mm.
yeah, if we were heading there, I could get up there and secure a rope and just kind of toss it over the side.
Yeah, we climb up the rope.
That is not too much of a problem.
So is there anything else we had to do in the city? Was there any specific?
I mean, we would learn stuff from the mansion, but I don't know what we would learn. That's
The only thing I could think of is
Important?
maybe weaknesses, perhaps.
wow. We might learn where their next target is, but I mean, or
rest of
like
the
what
world?
their plans for the army are. Like the army's like next target. But I mean, it's pretty obvious what the army's next target is probably going to be because there's only one thing of value for 500 miles in every direction, and that is the city of Calaman.
I mean, the only thing I
There's
could
like nothing else of value anywhere in this region.
the only thing I could think of with the mansion, I mean, is if it has any knowledge. You got things like passwords, secret passages, maybe maps. Maybe key to a treasure room or password for a treasure room. Like that's really the thought process, but that's a big if.
The only other downside is the mansion is probably very well guarded.
There you go, Shades of Dill.
That's the big problem.
Well,
But the threshold of the heavens is probably even better guarded.
but at least there's a reason to go there. Yeah.
Well, we have to go there regardless.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We are going there probably no matter what.
All in favor of going directly to threshold of the heavens.
Well, it's unfortunate, but it's like right there.
Yeah.
Aside from myself, did anybody else take any significant damage?
I got hit a bit.
I lost 8.
Healed.
I lost a little bit from the splashy splash.
I believe I stubbed my toe, and I'm getting a bit of my feet feel a bit fungusy from being in that water for so
That's
long.
funny, Shades of Dill.
Quite disgusting. Walking around in wet
very
shoes.
Yeah.
Oh,
And no one got prestidigitation.
I got minor illusion. I could make it look like I'm dry.
Yeah. Lord Callum, would you happen to have a spell that can grant healing for us all?
Oh, I might have something. Actually, I need healing too. I'm only at 46.
I'm kind of leaning toward the mansion just because
The only
knowledge.
I guess the only other thing with the mansion would be it might point out other places we could go that we just don't know exist.
Yeah, that's what I think. It's the thing is that knowledge is always a good thing. Like, pretty bad. Ooh, damn.
It's
Six
just the
people can take 21,
nice.
which I think is all of us can take it. So
Yep.
I'm gonna heal for 21.
Hey, thank you.
I'll give mine to Luca. Oh,
Oh. Oh.
only I'd
Yeah,
taken
and back over
scrying.
over half.
If I had taken scrying, I could have petitioned Demolin for aid.
When was the last time I used the Staff of Healing?
Thank you. It's been a hot
Last
minute.
Last
Yeah.
session?
No, I don't think so.
No, I think
No, we talked about
it was after the
think-
fire.
I don't think I reset it.
Yeah, it was after the fire
still-
in the room.
Yeah, but we've rested since then.
Yeah, we long rested in Demolin's.
Yeah, so it
House.
never got reset. What is
And
it?
I don't-
1d6
you-
plus 4, which is 5 anyway. So I just used 5 of it, so it should be fine.
Okay, Shades of Dill.
Okay.
Because you definitely
haven't
didn't
used
use
it
it
since
after
then.
that.
Yeah. no,
Yeah,
haven't
which
used
was
it
a new
since.
day.
Oh, have you ever
yeah.
tried the white chocolate
Okay.
ones too?
I gotta.
They're
make sure
good.
that doesn't change when I.
If you like
fucking
white
rest.
chocolate.
I remember that.
Yeah, because you have to roll how many charges it gets back.
hmm Which is 1d6 plus 4. So I mean,
Yeah.
minimum 5.
Yeah.
If you want me to roll it, I can. I mean, I don't mind rolling.
No. What are you
Oh,
guys
look at
doing?
that! Look at that!
You get 8 charges. You overpower it and it explodes. Ha ha, motherfucker!
No, it's just extra healing. Every one over is just extra healing.
For my monsters. Good to know. Good to know.
Krellin, do you have any aside from the really good one that we just got? Do you have any like potions of healing?
I have a single normal one that I've been
I've
holding in case anybody ever dropped, and I have the ability
Yep.
to.
Because I have 2 in my gear.
I have
do you want
3
do you
normal.
want one? Oh shit!
I can give one to somebody and I'll have 2.
Well, because he's still what, half health? Krellin?
A little bit more than half.
Well, I could throw
Okay.
I could throw an actual healing spell into you as well if you want.
Oh, that'd be
That's
great.
yeah, but if we can save like
Yeah,
spell
might as well
resources.
use the potion.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll give Krillin one of my normal healing potions.
Sure.
I mean, either way, whichever way we're going, we might as well. We'll probably start kind of like sneaking our way south. As we're leaving this place and getting away from the big brouhaha at the temple, I'm just gonna look back. How does it look like the trees are doing?
500 feet away.
It looks like they're holding their
There you
own.
go.
There's still combat going, of course, because it's only been a handful of minutes or whatever. Not even since you've teleported away, realistically.
Jason
uh,
too.
They're holding their own.
Okay.
I love
That was gonna
Reese's,
begin,
so
which
you're
will
speaking
cast
my
damage and
language,
take magic
honestly.
again.
I
I
know.
guess we might as well head.
I know that feeling, the
So
joy,
basically,
pure
we
dopamine.
go in here, or we go in here.
I vote mansion.
Yeah, it's just that we're literally passing.
Yeah.
The threshold.
Well,
of
it's
fire.
not, it's not so much that, it's the having to do we extra resources and extra combat and extra danger for
Yeah.
I'm just
what game?
just to put it like, I don't really care.
Possible magical items.
Yeah. I don't really care either way. I'm like 60-40, 60
Yeah.
mansion, 40 threshold, so.
Why don't we flip a dice?
Oh, that's a good idea.
I honestly don't care. I'm just saying.
Yeah, none of
We
us.
did
really
end up
seem
needing to come
care.
back here. This is just an extra double back. That's all.
I'm just thinking more along the lines of less of a player and more of the character would be like, I don't want to be in this fucking city with like 10,000 draconians any longer than I have to be.
Yep. No.
Because
fair.
especially we know we have no backup. Our army left. They got
Yeah.
chased out of fucking town, so we are alone. We get into
So-
trouble, we're just dead.
So we want to go mansion.
I say mansion.
Yep. All right, mansion it is.
Be like, as a player, sure, sounds like a fun idea to scrape every corner of the city and look for neat stuff that might be hiding.
And I'm pretty much maxed out for anything that I could possibly use, unless it doesn't have an attunement slot.
I mean, I'm never going to find anything useful.
I would love
I
it.
have
I would.
two-
Why is there going to be a magical drum sitting somewhere? So I mean,
I have 2 attunement slots.
I will gladly get rid of my boots. Fuck these boots.
Query, because refresh my memory for a quick second. What exactly is the threshold of heavens again?
the
It
big
is
floating
a
rock.
Big floating spire, like I think.
Yeah,
there's a
because with the map,
There
it's
is
really
a
kind of
map.
hard to tell. So that's why I was trying to. But that's the thing that they're trying to basically shore
Pinch of
up
cocoa
and
powder.
make sure that they can get it flying again.
Well, it
Oh, I
is
know
the
Shades of Joe.
it's essentially the
center.
yeah, it's the control place for the city.
It's fun, though.
Okay.
If they're gonna rip
That's-
this thing out of the ground and get it back into the sky, the bridge is in that tower.
Okay.
So that is like basically the most important occupied place in the city by the Draconians. The most important bad guys are going to be in there.
There you go.
Ah,
Just trying to find the right hand.
Oh, look at that.
that's so sick.
That's cool.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
the
we
2D
wanna
map
fuck-
looking down doesn't do justice.
No.
If
not at
we
all.
fuck that up, then the city will never fly again. Basically,
And
I could call
since
lightning
yeah,
on it.
I don't know how we would do such a thing, but
I could call lightning on
there you go.
it.
That's just a big lightning tower. It'll just absorb it.
Yep.
Probably power it up.
You've just powered up Takesis.
Or I might overpower it. But didn't we just go over there?
Yeah, but now see what happens with Takesis is now her CR went up by 1.
Motherfucker.
Yeah,
You are fighting
it went from
Takesis.
30
God
to
damn it.
31. Oh no!
No, no.
Now we're only gonna die one round faster.
yeah. In terms of like
You
like
got
what Kev was
faith.
saying, as a player, yeah, somebody playing, it's like, oh, this is probably extra stuff. But as like in terms of the character, yeah, we are on a time crunch. We want to make sure they can't reactivate the city, so we'd want to get this done with as soon as possible.
You do also know that they have been here longer than you have.
Exactly. So our time frame is a lot smaller than we think.
Right. I think as a player, we've already decided to go to the occupied mansion.
Yeah.
So we should just do that.
Are meandering your way through the
Yeah.
city. Which route are you taking?
I guess south along these bridges. I guess.
And are you moving sneakily without Dorville's pass without trace?
I
Oh,
assume you'll have it up.
we are getting the NPC Dorville to cast it for us while we were sneaking around.
I would say Dorval would be with
Dorville
them.
Dorville's still with you, and there's no reason he would not cast pass without trace.
Yeah.
No.
Even more reason for him to cast it because we can use up all of his juicy spell slots while he's not here.
I mean, We also never say, "Oh, well, you know what? Callum's with us. We can get Callum's healing. He's not here." We never.
Well, no,
we never
because
do that.
you
You're
always
friend.
say Callum's not with us. Callum's over there.
Yeah.
Callum's
Yeah,
always
he's
praying in the
praying.
corner somewhere.
Yeah.
So you know what? If we're gonna use Dorval's resources, someone's gonna keep track of them, and we're gonna subtract them off of his character sheet for when they come.
If
There's
any.
no reason. There's no
I'll do
reason
it.
that he
That's-
should just drop right back in at full resources if you
And
guys
that sounds like a
have been,
Tiffany job to me.
have been
Yeah, actually, I'm
spamming
fine
Pass
with it.
Without Trace for a handful of.
Well, plus, none of the rest of us can probably control his resources because when I was trying to control Harambe's character sheet, I could barely use any of the stuff.
You're the only one rolling crits though.
That's fair.
Four,
Power of Spence, it flows through me.
4 critical
Yeah.
fails is just ridiculous.
I have improved critical, and I have gotten 1 critical on my improved critical since I got it.
You can't improve 0, Chris.
Exactly.
2 times 0 is still 0.
Oh, that's a
All right,
great
we
idea,
start-
Shades of
we
Do.
start
You should do
sneaking-
that.
Sneaking south,
Absolutely.
probably trying to stay away from the main roads
Absolutely.
and-
Okie dokie.
I'm going to spend one of my Harness Divine powers to get my 3rd level spell slot back while we're traveling.
Can you get up to 3rd level with that, or is it restricted to 2nd or below?
Oh, no higher than level 2. Thank you. Yep. All right.
Yeah.
I'll still do it for level 2. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember shit of the classes that I play. You can throw me a druid. I'm like, what does that do again? Like, even though there's been a druid in every campaign I've ever ran.
We know they got Pass Without Trace, and somebody wants
Yeah.
the Staff of the Woodlands.
And they
Yeah.
turn into an animal sometimes. They turn into an animal once or
Some-
twice per campaign.
Yeah.
Sometimes. I'm not very big on the animals.
That's why
Yep.
I think we got Jimmy to turn into an animal twice. We maybe got like 1 more in him before the campaign ends.
Yeah.
Both times was
But
a
Tiffany
Tiffany
horse.
was a really good fucking bee.
Tiffany was a really good bee in Iron Slag in Storm King's
Oh.
Thunder.
I was
In
a
TO
big
in
bee
TOA,
the
she was a
like-
shark once and a bee once, and I think
Yep.
that was it.
Yeah.
No, I think
No,
I technically
she's-
was a bee a couple times.
Yeah. You go meandering through the city, sneakily. Let's Pass Without Trace. I'm not gonna bother making you roll the stealth check because even if you
Can I
pass the one,
give
you won't really worth it.
can I give Krillin my old shield since I'm currently using the Shield of Expression?
I have a shield, bro.
Oh, okay.
I just can't use it because of the 2-handed weapons.
Yeah, Pike is still 2-handed.
Damn. Okay, that's what I remember. I was trying to listen.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what I don't use fucking stabby pole arm things.
Yeah, that sounds a great
I
idea,
use
Shades of Do.
toothpicks.
So
Manly
meandering
weapons.
through
Peppermint
the city.
tea is really good too, or anything kind of pepperminty. I like it.
Perception checks as you're walking.
Perception.
Sight, sound, smell, whatever. Imagine you want to utilize as many of your senses as possible.
We can get off the spooky music, fine.
I love how Spencer has advantage, and somehow Harambe notices something more than Spencer with the cape of eyes.
Well, when you
Still
roll,
only got +3. Look at the modifiers.
Yeah.
that's I don't.
Your
I don't have a
modifier
shit.
is
I
up.
don't have a bunch of stuff in wisdom. And when you roll 2 2s, there's only so much you can do.
I know. I just find it just blows my mind because I'm picturing us, us walking, through the things and like
I
Spencer.
have dust. I have like water in my eyes. Gross ass water. It's in like half my eyes right now. I'm trying to get it out.
It's fair. Excuse me as I cough my face off. Harambe and Callum, you hear some voices kind of ahead on the street. Say up ahead to where you to the west a little bit. I'm not looking at the city map.
Do we know what language it is?
They seem to be. Let me see.
I speak Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, and
okay.
Kender.
If it's
Callum
Aqua
would
and we're
understand
running.
the language. Yeah, Callum would understand the language as being Draconic.
Mm.
Hey, I speak that. What's it saying?
Yeah. Here, they're kind of. What the hell was that? Big ass flash. They're stopped. Just keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open.
I would kind of hushily tell the party that there are draconian voices ahead.
I would say we give him a wide berth and keep sneaking.
Yep.
You can do so.
I guess the idea would be to get as south as we can and get eyes on this big ass bridge, because this looks like the type of bridge that there'd be some sort of fucking baked in encounter for.
Yep.
This looks like a bridge that's going to be
This is an encounter
patrolled.
bridge.
Yeah.
This is
Looks
an
like the
encounter
bridge that the dragon comes and fucks you up on. You laugh too nicely. You're like, yeah.
Yeah, that's where the dragon comes. Sure.
Because the other
Oh,
option
don't
is
worry,
that we,
dragon.
if that bridge looks like trouble, we could
Go this way.
slide down into the
Yeah.
crevasse. Well, or we,
Come around the long way.
I don't know how close we want to get to that fucking Takesis
Yeah, it's a good
place.
point.
What do you
The other
mean?
thing we
There's nothing wrong with Takesis.
Fucking Spencer's bag starts vibrating.
Wow, wow, wow.
Infection.
Because the other option is we go down into the dirt here and we kind of sneak our way through the dried up river, like through here, and just kind of get back up
Yeah, that's actually
either
not a
up
horrible idea
here
either.
or like past here and like up here or something like that.
Whatever gets
I'm gonna
us
put
away
it,
from
just-
encounters.
Spencer's looking through his visitor
okay.
center map of the city that he picked up from a stall when we were walking by.
Ooh, no, you know what would be good shade to do?
You guys are kind of
Hot chocolate with
Making your way.
marshmallows, the real stuff,
you know, sneakily going
and then
around
you stir it
that
with a candy cane,
collection of draconians,
and
that
let it kind
were
of sit in there, so you get like the peppermint chocolate,
sitting and
little mini
waiting to see
marshmallow
kind of what was
goodness.
happening to the north.
and
That's
then
the
you
gist of
dip
what
your
they were
Reese's
saying.
in it like a
Seem to
cookie.
be looking specifically to the north, kind of see if anything came of that big old flash of light. You can make your way. Where you guys crossing any of these bridges, or are you getting down to like the southern point here? What's the
We want to see
I think
the
we-
big bridge.
I think we want to get eyes on the big bridge
Yep.
going across.
Yeah.
And then we'll kind of, if we can get eyes on the big bridge, we'll also be able to see.
I
this
love
other
hot
bridge
chocolate and
going
Christmas
back the
time.
other way
So
at the same
good.
time. And if big
I
bridge
love the
is
little
occupied,
mushrooms.
maybe
They're
we
kind of
take
like,
the small
or
bridge.
not mushrooms, but marshmallows. Excuse me,
Yeah,
mushrooms.
Takesis.
The little marshmallows are great. I like when they melt.
Yeah,
I also like
make your
playing
way
with them and
a little
flicking them up,
further
trying to
south.
catch them and stuff.
Oh, excuse me.
Always did as
That
a
was sneaky
kid.
burp. Came out of nowhere. As you're making your way, you can see what you know as dragonels flying in the air with gleaming white armored riders. 2 or 3 of them kind of around this bridge area in the air, and they kind of seem to be doing a perimeter. Can I draw? They seem to
Patrolling
be-
like the bridge, basically.
Yeah, the bridge, and like around between the bridge and like that area kind of thing. Around the bastion of Takesis in that area, but mainly around that kind of big bridge. You move you across the street just a little bit there, so you get better sense of eyes. You can see, like, standing at the bridge looks like
Not yet,
guarded.
shades of do.
There's so you can see a couple of the Seavacs, your big silver winged.
I had something with
boys,
mushrooms
a couple of those
2 days ago, so
drones,
it's a little on the
and,
mind.
like maybe 2 or 3 of the foot soldier, dragon army soldier kind of guy.
God, I wish we had Dalamar with us.
If only.
I'm just thinking, it's like we could eliminate the Dragonels if we had a second spellcaster that could cast one of my spells for me.
Do we have any means, again, to... I mean, I know we've kind of burnt a lot of supplies, but do we have any means to, like, on Dorval to, like, TP us across? Or is that's probably pretty
No.
far.
His little fox can teleport 15 feet. If I
Yeah,
remember.
okay, that's a big bridge.
That bridge is longer than Arcane Gate was.
Yep, that bridge is creeping up on 700 feet.
No, I'm
Dang.
just
It's a
thinking,
big
it's like
boy bridge.
if we had the ability to do the Wombo combo that we used on the
Fly
fort,
and invisibility.
It's a-
fly and invisibility, we could throw it on somebody strong like Harambe or Krellin or something like that, and just they could fly up and just give each one of those riders a little yank off their fucking perch.
That would be great.
Yank them off their Dragonelle.
Also, can we kill the birds, man? The fucking jungle birds are squawking.
I know. For a second, I stopped him.
Oh,
Are we in
oh,
Chult?
you-
Tiffany, are we in Chult?
I'll make mine. I'll turn seagulls on. There we go.
No, okay. So it was the sound set for like the northwestern area of this, but I just removed the water sounds, which left it with jungle sounds and wind.
I just have nice, creepy music. Look at that location.
Ooh. That sounds. Shades of dude, you like doing a lot of cooking, don't you?
Turn up the
I can appreciate that passion.
Turn down the suck. Turn down the suck knob.
No.
No, never.
What's the other bridge look like? The one that goes,
West?
yeah, the one that goes west.
Doesn't look to be anyone there. You could potentially, there's always the chance that flying creatures can, see anything moving on the ground, but there's not like Seavax or anything standing around the bridge specifically.
I'm just thinking my other plan of just cut across through the big pit. If they're like the flying boys are gonna see us cut across, so we might actually have to cut way down by the Bastion of Takesis to get so that we don't get spotted by them.
Yeah.
Oh no, now I do have spooky crows.
Okay.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
I have that song.
I'm using Dark Streets on Pocket Bard.
I love that song.
What do?
It is really a tough decision. I mean,
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of up
I
for.
don't have to make it.
I mean, if there's 3 Dragonelles.
I'd say maybe we just head south near the Bastion of Takesis and see
It's possible there's
see
not
how
that many.
far we get until we encounter resistance. Because if we get halfway there and it's fucked, we could always just come back and deal with the bridge.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible that a lot of people that were there left to go see the light. But
Well, it's more the fact that we're not dodging the sight of those Dragonelles flying around patrolling the bridge. And as soon as one sees us, the alarm's gonna sound.
Yep.
all right, let's try the Western Bridge. Let's do it.
I say we try sneaking that way and skirt along, I guess, through the buildings here to this bridge here,
Yeah.
up to the mansion. And if we run into a giant ass pack of guys, we'll determine if we want to fight them or if we want to go back to the big bridge and fight them. The downside to fighting the group with the Dragonelles is that almost all of you are going to be very useless in that fight. You can't hit.
Agreed,
things that are
Shades of
flying.
Doe. Way better.
Yeah, that is a big deal.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I like Spencer's plan. I'm for it.
Flying.
I'm here for it.
God, and I still have heat metal. I'd fuck up a nicely shiny armor dude on a Dragonelle.
I got rid of heat metal a long time ago.
I did. I'm saying I'm sad
Oh.
I still don't have it.
Although you said I'm glad I still have it. I was like, wait a minute.
No, I'm sad I don't have it. Wasn't useful for a very long time because nothing had armor, and now we're fighting things that actually have armor again.
Yup. I was on a different map, making sure the potentialities are all shored up. So you're going down this bridge, sneaky. Now I will get some stealth checks. Because now it's a matter of critical importance.
24
I have disadvantage, but because of Dorville, I get so it's a normal roll.
plus 10.
Still get plus 10. There's still disadvantage.
Ah,
Dorville's just gives a flat plus 10 to stealth.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
okay. I'm not too bad. 18.
Thanks.
Krillin is so loud. It's that.
Not having a great night, guys.
It's that new armor.
I got a 17.
Roll what? Roll
I got a
flat.
rock.
Spencer's just sneaking around. Like, I can't take you people anywhere.
He's not wrong.
Yup. So I'll say you get kind of, around the bridge area. And you're going. You plans to run across the bridge, or you're sliding down into the dirt.
Does it look? I guess we're going across the bridge if the bridge looks clear.
Yeah,
Like,
the
it
bridge
looks-
is clear. You don't see anyone in sight. The people are to the east of you.
Yeah, I guess go try and slip down across the bridge.
Yep.
I think the idea is to stay up in the city parts and then try to sneak across to get up this bridge that goes right to the mansion.
Yeah, right by the.
If it's
Bastion of
clear.
Thesis.
Right by the
Oh.
bastion of Takesis. Yeah, see, you start making your way across, and for the most part, with Pass Without Trace, you're good. Then there's Krellin. And then there's Krellin.
Then there's Ting Ting.
Tink, tink, poor little Tink, Tink's tinking
Oh,
along.
Ting Ting.
He's tinking along, and you hear,
It's over his own 2 feet.
especially because Krellin speaks Draconic too. They're not like the Seavacs aren't standing like at the edge of the bridge. They're kind of on the bridge, so they're not like 30 feet away from you. They're a little further. But what the hell's that over there? What? Something over there? Some metals over there. We got scouts over there. Hey, go check it out. He's here in like a guttural comment.
Oh,
Go check there.
yeah. I don't like a lot of meats in Walmart, and I haven't been in
Oh, okay,
Walmart in
okay.
years.
And you see, you guys are beating feet to move. And Krellin, you see one of those just regular ass army guys just kind of coming around the corner. You might catch the barest glimpse of people moving, and he sees you. He locks eyes specifically with you, and you can see his teeth are chattering a little bit. He's like,
I cast command on him. My command is sleep.
My command is sleep.
Sleep.
That's not how that fucking works. You silly bitch.
Approach.
I rolled a 10, so he's gonna fail.
So okay, it'll be I guess it'll be flee. No.
No.
Approach.
Silence.
Yeah, it'd be
kill you.
approach. Approach is probably the best thing.
And Harambe looks next to Spencer with a sack, with a great excitement.
Yep.
He's like, yeah.
So you see his eyes just gloss for a hot second, and he's got sword and shield, and he just starts walking towards Spencer.
Can I?
Grab him, everyone. Grab him, sack him, hold him,
Yep.
flatten him up.
As soon as he gets in range, you just see Harambe put a sack on his head.
And they cover his mouth.
Yep.
Gag him and beat him.
Muffled.
I could try to snap his neck if you want. Everyone kick him quickly.
Doing that. Oh, it didn't use my spell slot anyways. What was the point of me clicking that? Fuck you, D&D.
Yep.
Do we have anything that could incapacitate? Oh.
I mean, I could.
You can hit him in the face.
You guys could try to stab him while I've got him grappled.
You covered
mean-
his mouth.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, Krellin said he covered his mouth. Or Harambe. Somebody said it. That was the first thing they said when they sacked him.
Yep. Put sack on him.
So the once command kind of wears off, he doesn't.
The more he struggles, the harder I squeeze.
I think we just knock him unconscious.
He goes
and
limp.
just-
He goes limp.
Oh.
Just in your arms. He noodles. He goes fucking noodly in your arms.
This is George. I love him. I love him very much. I pet him.
Pet him and squeeze him.
Imagine in the half a second he goes noodly. Like the pressure is just enough for him to get away. Wait.
How long does this last?
I know you didn't tell me, but I'm just curious because I'm feeling like it'd be good. I want to do this. What would be my strength? Okay.
Pretty good.
Well, you see now
I
I
say-
have to roll. 3. 3 on the die. 'Cause if I
Harambe
beat
ain't
your
letting him go
strength-
anywhere.
If I beat your strength, he's running.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
Well, to be fair, Harambe should also get advantage because of the
Yeah,
help.
this-
action
I was like,
from
definitely
Trell
helping,
and
I mean.
Buddy.
I don't need it.
Not wrong.
I could crit fish
Yeah,
to frick.
don't. Yeah, hot tip: don't roll dice if the DM doesn't ask you to roll dice.
Yeah, you'll get a turn. Something will happen.
Look, I felt confident.
If you roll bad on a joke, he's gonna use
Hey,
that.
that's one of those things. It's you're always one roll away from greatness and one roll away from absolute
But
horror.
you're asked, is that what you want to do?
I'd say we shove him kind of behind one of these buildings or in like one of these ruined buildings next to us, like out of the way so that
Shades of
nobody
you, that's
can
funny.
see him. We get the fuck across this bridge
And much yuck.
because it's gonna take them a bit to find him.
I say we dump him into the fucking down the edge.
Well, it's not that far of a drop. It'll probably just wake him up.
How far down is it?
30 feet,
like-
I think, or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, it's not gonna kill him. It's gonna do 3d6 damage to him.
Yeah, but if he's knocked out,
Why don't we kill him?
Yeah, but if he wakes up from the fall, he'll just start screaming.
not if his neck's broken.
He's just limp in your arms now. Like he's like, wait.
Because like dead or unconscious, it doesn't matter. As soon as they did like find, because he's probably not gaining consciousness again before they find him. If they
Yeah,
find him
sure.
alive or dead, it doesn't matter.
It's just one less person to kill later. Do
I don't
it.
know. I think it's a really, really bad idea.
I asked Sir Zane.
Spencer is running across this bridge because he could stealth better than everybody else here. Spencer's 27ing across this bridge while everyone's deciding what to do with him.
I'm
Dorval's going with you.
Yeah, come on,
You
Dorval.
have to be within 30 feet of Dorval for Pass Without Trace to work.
That's true. Dorval, come on, let's go.
I will, I don't have it. Can someone stab him so we can move on?
I don't have a pokey thing.
I mean, that's not how D&D works. Stabbing him's also not going to do anything. Stabbing him's going to do 1d4 damage to him out of his like 80 HP.
I rolled
So
a
what?
26.
What do I do that I'm strangled him? Do I just bring him with us?
I mean, my suggestion was just hide him around a corner or behind a wall or something and just
Yup.
leave him.
Okay, let's.
Do what Batman does: knock him out, throw him behind a corner.
All right,
Exactly.
let's.
Hide him so that he's not easily found when the CVACs come looking for him.
All right, I'll
Yep.
Sure, I'll do that. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll. Yeah, make him limp and kind of.
In D&D, there's not a thing where I knock him out. That's just, again, if he has a number of HP, you have to do, non-lethal damage equivalent to his HP to quote unquote knock him out. So if you stand around him in a corner and gang beat him again at non-lethal damage, that's fine. But it's not just going to be I punch him in the face and he's knocked out.
Yeah. We yeah. Let's give him the dragon treatment, as we like to do in this campaign. The Dragonelle treatment.
Oh,
Yeah, and then once he's unconscious, we'll leave him, and I will take my sack off of him and take that sack back. I want that. And then I will follow. Do I need to do a stealth check? I'm assuming.
So what happened with the guy? You just beat him up?
yeah.
Wasn't he
yeah.
already unconscious? You said he went limp in.
You went
Harambe.
limp. Yeah, he just kind of like gave up. He wasn't struggling against him anymore.
So
try
he's
and
not
get free.
unconscious.
He's not unconscious. He just
Okay,
went, like,
then-
noodle limp.
Then we go around the corner and beat him unconscious
Yeah.
with somebody holding their hand over his mouth the whole time. Probably Harambe, since Harambe's the one that's got him.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, everybody start. fucking
15,
rolling attack.
yay. Rip that 20.
Fucking thing for this. 9 damage. I whack him with the
Start beating him up. He's like, no, please, please, stop, please.
Yeah, Minecraft noises.
I don't know that's just my I got hit noise.
That's what the Minecraft noise sounds like, exactly.
Oh, there you go. Please, I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything.
Sleepy time, friend.
I was like, well, it does sound like he has information. Well, there's only so much information a grunt would probably have.
He's more than unconscious at this point. These
Okay,
guys
well-
don't have a lot of. These guys have 22 HP.
There you go.
He's very dead.
Very
Spencer's 9 damage. It's a good chunk.
It's funny, you now tell me that, Reaper, as like Harambe, I probably could have done double attack. Probably knocked him out.
You were holding his mouth.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, you're the one
You're not
keeping him
supposed
quiet.
to know how many HP. That guy had 22 HP.
Yeah.
Maybe his buddy's got 26 HP.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah,
fancy.
I was thinking 27.
Oh.
Anyways,
Just add 100 to that.
23 Skidoo. Fuck out of
Yep.
here.
You just beat him unconscious, dump him in somewhere.
Yep.
We hide him around like a corner where he's out of the way, where it's unlikely that they'll find him
Yep.
easily.
Throw like a broken piece of crate over top of him.
Yeah.
Kick some dirt on him.
Tarp or something.
He's got a shield. He's got a short sword. He's got Takisa scale mail. Excuse me.
It would take us way too long to strip all that shit off of him, so it's not worth it.
Yep.
Yeah. He's got the same generic nonsense that they've had for a bit.
We go over this bridge and towards the other bridge.
Yeah.
Luke,
Mm.
as we're walking, I want to use my ooh, damn. I want to know if there's any bronze dragons within 30 miles of me.
No. 30 miles? I think you'd detect Ness. Isn't she bronze dragon?
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh,
Still good,
yes,
she's still there.
Oh.
That makes the point then of like, because you know one of the draconians is like a kind of hybrid spawn of one of bronze dragons. You know,
Was that
Yeah.
the one that we just saw? Was that bronze?
which the one that you guys just beat up?
The
No,
one,
the,
no,
uh,
the,
the
He
or-
bled
the Orac-
gold.
the one I
Gold.
lanced.
He bled.
Oh, he was
The one
gold.
you
Gold.
lanced was gold.
Okay.
Yeah. You lanced
All the
was
metallics
gold.
all the metallics look the fucking same except for silvers.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
yeah, the Orac Draconian.
Like brown, 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 and silver.
Yup.
I don't think that would, because these guys are not specifically. They're not bronze dragons. They're like weird hybrid offspring.
Yeah.
I can leave my sack on him and teabagging him. We already beat him unconscious.
Which ones are bronze?
I gave him a man chokehold.
These guys are bronze, I think.
He's out. He's done.
I think Thunder Daddies are bronze.
The sack is very useful for beating the shit out of people. When we put gnomes in it, we put
Wanna drop
Serzander, put enemies.
Uh,
It's great.
yeah, you don't see any like outwardly patrols anywhere as you make your way across. Even as you get eyes on that southern bridge there, doesn't look to be does not look to be guarded like that other big one was. You don't see any draconians standing around it. What does your robe of eyes give you as like for vision and whatnot? You just see shit further away.
He sees everything.
Let's see if you
I
get
don't know
if
if
you
he
have.
gets cunty eyes, but I think
I don't think
he
you don't
just-
get cunty eyes. Like you don't get Obero cunty eyes where you can see fucking a mile away. I don't think.
Well,
That
I
is-
get dark vision for 120. I can see invisible creatures and objects. So basically, as far as I can see, if something's invisible or
Yeah, yeah.
someone is invisible, I see them. And I can also see into the ethereal plane for 120 feet.
Yeah. I was just thinking if it gave you like clearer vision from a distance or something like that,
No.
as akin to like the
No, my vision
Or
is still normal,
yeah.
like normal person vision.
Yeah.
If there's any Thunder Daddies all hanging out invisible at the foot of that bridge, I'd see them.
Mm.
Yeah. We're all just chilling.
I also crit my perception check to kind of search out the area for patrols or people. I'm basically getting some eyes on the foot of this bridge to see if there's Draconians hiding in the buildings, like keeping an eye on it. I'm just looking around.
Excuse me. Coughing my face off.
Maybe a glint.
As you're looking around the area, you do see movement in the sky more to the north, as if like dragonelles were now moving north to see what was hanging up, going on up there with that big flash of light. You still see the ones kind of patrolling the area above the big bridge here, but there is now movement in the sky to the north.
Would they have seen that flash of light if there was a roof on the Temple of Paladin?
Well, like it's shown through all the windows and through the ruinous
windows?
structure.
It was kind of like magic.
It makes me think of Intel in Call of Duty with the big beam that goes up through into the sky.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. The kind of thing.
Wham.
Similar.
Good reference.
It was noticeable.
Fucking Paladin.
Fucking Paladin.
Paladine.
Hobbit wannabe.
What did he ever do for us?
He gave you a lance.
Nothing. He owes me money. He owes me fucking money. So nothing.
He took Lucano too.
Gave you a lance, owes you money, took Lucano. It's a wash.
Dear Bahamut, I pray to thee.
Ooh. Are you going inter-aspect? Bruh?
Great dragon god Bahamut.
So the plan to move across that southern bridge there?
If it looks clear with my 23 crit perception check.
It looks clear.
Oh, well, then I guess so.
Tippy toe across the bridge.
Doop, 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 doop. How long does Pass Without Trace last? An hour?
An hour.
Yeah.
I imagine it's really probably only been like 10 minutes because
Yeah.
we've been dragging our feet all the way down this thing pretty slowly. It may have taken 2 hours of game time to walk 1,000 feet down the road. But in game, it's probably only taken us like 10 minutes.
You get across the bridge. You now are that much closer to the bastion of Takesis.
Callum, I know you probably want to do some sort of rites of prayers, but we're gonna have to leave that for another time.
We should go to Takesis, guys.
Come on.
Takesis is
Join
our
the
friend.
party.
I mean, maybe if Paladin owes me money, maybe Takesis will give me money. I could sway things very handily.
Right?
They just want to talk to us.
Like, well,
Ooh,
we
spiced
also know
honey.
that they
There
took
you
that
go.
horrible whelp that belonged to what was that
Ooh.
stupid child's name?
Which child? Oh,
the-
Bakaris?
Yeah, but we do know they took Bakaris the Younger. So if they are desperate enough to make him like a knight of Takesis or whatever, then that speaks volumes for the quality of their kind. Personally, I wouldn't pay that child to fucking wash my dishes.
We should get away from this place.
Agreed.
But yeah, I would say we just try to give it a wide berth and skirt through like this stuff to where that other bridge is.
Sure. Start meandering across. Have a little peeky at what you see outside.
Hey, sure.
Outside the
I mean,
bastion.
as we're going by, when we have a clear line of
Far
sight,
enough
might as well
away, yeah.
see what we see what it looks like. Look like a big 5-pointed star, even though it's not drawn that way.
Right.
Why is Takesis's thing not a 5-pointed building? Like
That's a good point.
the Temple of Tiamat.
Like, I don't. Who knows?
Since she's just Tiamat. Canonically now. 5e wizard said, nah, she just Tiamat. I still don't understand how that works, but she just Tiamat.
Oh.
Just Tiamat. So you're not where you are there on the map for realism, but you could see that heavily fortified.
Holy.
Outside the bastion of Takesis here. You see up on the raised embankments on the outer edges, siege equipment, gigantic ballista, various armored knights in that fine white armor, lots of draconians. Several of those drones. You also see several skeletal-looking knights in like heavy armor.
Are those Soth's fucking buddies? Are they in like Salamnic plate, or I guess we probably?
They look to be heavily armored. From your you're pretty far away.
Well, the helmets would probably give it away because Salamnic like armor helmets have those big ass goofy horns.
Yeah. Yeah, these knights do look to be very heavily and very ornately armored.
Yeah, similar. And basically they look like the ones we found outside of Calaman that one time.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Some of Soth's people.
You see lots of
some sort of weird pink thing down here.
Sort of
weird.
there's
two. Oh no, never mind. There's two of them. Okay, so it's not that.
Have
an elf girl?
Big swords in their hands with weird magic on their hands. Oh, and some big boys.
Well, considering our army fucked off, and this looks like a thing for us and our army, probably.
Not a great map to be on.
Lucanu, what do you think of this?
I don't know. I'm just whimsically here through spirit. Because he's probably on every map throughout this fucking game still.
You didn't make Tiffany go through all of them and remove them yet?
That would cut into core keeper time.
That is
you can't have that.
I didn't bother because it's like, when we get there, I'll just delete him and let you see his token.
Cool. So we're never going to the Bastion of Takesis. Got it.
It's very heavily fortified.
Yep. Okay, so we give that as wide a berth as possible and head to that fucking bridge.
Yep. Outside the Bastion itself, doesn't look to be like there's a huge number of patrols or any patrols at all on the outer edge of this large chunk of rock.
I guess that is what we see at, I guess, the northern gate.
Yes.
That was basically the northern gate turned sideways.
Yeah, the angle is just sideways because that's just the map. Oh, I can close that.
How's that bridge look?
Same as the other two you've just crossed. Doesn't look to be any draconians or any guards standing around it.
Why are there even guard patrols in the first place? Who do they really think is going to come sneaking around through this fucking place?
Yeah, that's a good point.
There should be a huge host of people at the mouth of the entrance, and then that's it. That should be all they need. I guess head across the bridge if the bridge looks clear. Perception check that bridge.
Yeah, as long as it's clear. Yeah, but I can picture us like we're kind of walking it. We're kind of like doing like the Mission Impossible thing, where we're like, looking around, ducking,
half crouched, bent over,
like
moving around,
sticking up against like the alleyway, like turn the corner, like is it clear?
Finding a box and solid snake in it.
All this crouch walking is really starting to hurt my back. Yeah, so I 22 perception that bridge to make sure the coast is clear.
Coast is clear.
Sneak.
Yeah, you can see as you get a little closer. You can see the outskirt of this of the mansion here, which is less clear. see here. There's a little
I'd
flavor
imagine
text.
there's people outside the mansion.
You'd think, yeah. At the end of the row of some ruined building stands what looks like a partially intact manor. Most of the manor's eastern side, unfortunately, looks to have collapsed, as most of the ruins kind of are in
Shade to do
partial
if you do that to the
states of
apples.
decay to begin
I
with.
want to see pictures in the Discord.
Southeast corner, though, you can see what looks like an attached carriage house that kind of stands next to what looks like the front entrance. Do another quick sweep of the map, and I'll move you over.
Also, while Reaper's doing this, I don't do this too
Is
often.
there any spot
But if there's
nearby
any
that is marked
lurkers-
as unoccupied mansion,
Much
that we could go
appreciation.
check out first?
You never call
that, unfortunately.
A person
Right
lurks?
across the street.
If you do,
I mean,
there's
yeah,
this thing right down here.
Just
Like,
chill,
what's this
have a
one
good
down
time.
here? Is that an unoccupied mansion?
we appreciate lurkers here.
yeah, I'll go back to that map real quick. Where? Sorry. Point it out again.
This is this big building down
Across
here.
the
Is that an unoccupied mansion we could go check out instead?
Maybe. You want to go look through the rubble?
No, I'm not giving you a chance to drop me down a floor out of spite,
Or have
Kidding.
poisonous gas come out of nowhere?
or have poisonous gas come
Or
out of nowhere.
or draconians, or
No,
drones, or...
it's got to be grung.
Oh, it's true. I'll just make it hypnotoads. All bow before a hypnotoad.
Race lords.
And yeah, I guess we'll get eyes. Go up there and get eyes on this mansion.
Yes.
What? You just
I stay close by to everybody so that they are in my aura. As I glisten.
Kind of thing.
yeah, a couple buildings over, or
I glisten.
wherever we can safely get eyes on it
Okay.
and see what's going on. That was a lot smaller than I thought it would be. How did that big guy fit in there?
Whoa. Windows, Mom. Wow. So many windows.
Windows for days. It was a very ornate mansion at
I
one
see a
point.
purple guy.
Billions
At one
of
point,
windows.
it was very nice. You could see that there are. You could see in through the windows. Obviously, you could see big old boy inside. Drone, some draconians. A very ornately armored dude. Outside, you could see one of them poison dagger guys with a drone.
And somebody hiding around the corner trying to be
Someone
sneaky.
hiding around the corner.
I see that tail sticking out around the corner there.
Yeah, you do. Look at my tail.
Everybody's trying to get a little bit of tail.
You gotta go to my OnlyFans for that.
Trying to see if I can figure out what it is based off the bottom sliver of the token.
You probably, depending on where you guys
It's probably
are,
a poison
across the
guy.
street, it's a poison guy.
I'm looking at the bottom edge of it, comparing it to the other tokens.
Yep.
If I
I'm
can
also
pass
going to
that
assume
later.
all of these. I'm going to assume all these windows too are like, they're not glass windows. They're just busted out holes.
Yeah,
the glass
there's like
windows would have
shards.
survived.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of like
probably, yeah.
shards.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Oh no,
There's gonna be a lot more after we're done.
I don't. We don't know what's going on inside the rest of this mansion, but good. We are going to engage these motherfuckers. Might be able to.
Let's surprise
CC
these motherfuckers.
the group of them. How far away? I think I can only do. I need to be 120 feet away to do hypnotic pattern. 120 feet. So I'm thinking I could hypnotic pattern that big group there and get most, if not all of them, and take them essentially out of the fight for a minute, and then we deal with the two in front, the dude around the corner, and the probably 9 guys that we can't see in the black.
Works for me.
But that at least gets, like, maybe some of these guys out of our hair, especially the big guy.
Big guy smash.
Big guy smash.
is how close can we get? Like based on like the other buildings and that around, how close to this thing can we get before?
The street is probably the other map for a hot second here. How wide the street is. Which building? I guess there's only really the one kind of building across the street from it. They're probably 40, 50 feet, maybe. Is there? Let me get my ruler tool out. The ruler tool says it's 137 feet.
That seems abnormally large for a street.
Right? Let me put you back.
Well, I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know
just
how well this stuff is done to scale.
that's.
I mean, we would probably be, because that's the front here. So, like, if we're from that corner, we're probably more like this building here, which is like 50 feet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Basically, how close can we get where how close can we get so that I can shoot a spell off, put us into initiative, and then, like, how many turns of initiative is it going to be of us charging forward to get on the map?
If you are on that side, realistically, you would see kind of that view then. Right?
What is that?
That's
Oh, it's a
great.
robot.
It's a robot.
Yeah, well, because I think that other building was like here-ish.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know. We're going in there.
Yeah.
I don't think we're sneaking in.
No, we're not really stealthy
Going
enough
in
for it
guns-
anyway.
Going in guns blazing. Fuck that.
Well, I mean, with all these just big open windows, which are just holes essentially, as soon as we engage anybody here, fight's on. I guess unless we came at it from the back and just tried to like run in, take these two out, and then start picking off the stragglers as they come to get us.
Yeah.
Like scoping it out from the side, I would guess what we can also see. There's like just these two on the back of the building as we're kind of like moving around the exterior.
Yeah, don't see anyone else on the outside.
On the outside. The outside!
The outside?
The outside! Yeah.
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 You can see that, like I said, this further like eastern portion of the building is ruinous.
Crushed. Yeah. I don't know.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Eh?
Pretty much.
Unless we had some kind of secret tunnel to get in or something. I mean,
There's gonna be some perception checks.
Perception.
oh,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
time for me to
Look-
roll good.
Looking for secret tunnels. Let's
Fuck
go.
off.
Secret tunnels.
Oh my god.
At least they're all kind of the same.
Yeah.
I blew all my good perception checks getting us here.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
Fair. Those are some pretty good
So
checks.
you guys are in this building, kind of scoping the place out. You're across the street, scoping the place out. Let's see here. Harambe, at the very least. Just Harambe. You've been to hear like the approach of like probably a patrol approaching the mansion itself. Seem to be coming south. They think coming from the north. I had to orient myself.
North of this map right now?
I guess of this map, it would be east of this map.
East of this
Yes, they're
map.
coming from the north of the city.
Right,
east
okay.
Of this map because of orientation.
Yep.
Guess we hide and wait and see what happens.
Yeah. I
See if they just
immediately
go
indicate.
by or see if it's a shift change or something maybe.
Yeah.
You get eyes on it. I'm gonna move you. I'm just gonna move you guys for a hot second. It's easier to move you than it is to move the patrol. See the Patrol.
Occupied Mansion
That's
Patrol.
the Occupied Mansion
Occupied
Patrol.
Mansion Patrol. Look, there's a bunch of dudes
Your title.
with a couple of drones, and their title is Occupied Mansion Patrol. They come to the front door here. They stop for a second. Poison Boy moves out of the way, kind of just give each other a nod, and they go inside. You can probably see through the windows more than anything. They like this. Aha! They're sideways. They make their way in. This drone replaces this drone, and he comes outside and waits.
Is
This
shift
drone
change.
just piddles over here, and this group kind of comes up to this. Probably a little. Gonna start to get out of your view a little bit, and they make their way, out of sight, and hot second later, look at that shift change. As these guys, that drone's not supposed to be there. Get over there, drone. You're on break. Shift change.
At least they give the drones like breaks.
You gotta oil them,
Very
and
aggressive.
they're very well maintained drones. Spit on you. Shift change happens as these guys now make their way west on this map, which is overall south, kind of towards the bridge heading towards the bastion.
Right.
Yeah.
Man, it's a shame we can't.
Roughly what
But
time of day
what
are we
for-
looking at?
Good question.
How could I know? Probably
Well,
because you guys
we
got
left.
the benefit of you left from Demolins like first thing in the morning.
Right.
Kind of took a little bit to piddle over to you got eyes on a few things. Piddled over to the temple, did that stuff. It's probably mid-afternoon,
Yeah, like
noon,
noon
1
to
o'clock,
early. Yeah,
noon to,
something
noon
like
to
that.
2, that range. You
At least
got
we're-
day left.
Well, at least we're getting closer back to Demlin's apartment. So if we need a place to crash for the evening, we can make our way back there for safety and to try to recruit her to our cause.
Female Lucano.
We are missing one overpowered NPC.
Right?
Yup.
We can bring in a caster this time.
Yup.
Yalamar was nice.
Some ZC is always nice. And we can't
Always.
rely on Spencer for all of it.
What do?
Well, I mean, it didn't really change much.
Nope.
We watched a patrol go by.
Yep. I say we just approach and fireball this shit.
If we really, actually, no, because there'd be no way to, because of the drones, we can't. Like, we could disguise ourselves as 6 fucking Takisa's goons, show up for shift change, and kind of sneak our way in, but there's not really any way to have the drones obey us. If we show up without the drones, that's going to be suspicious. I mean, we'd be suspicious looking enough as it is.
Not to like break too much, but like right now it is 1:20 in the morning for me, and all of a sudden I hear my neighbor blasted music. That ain't gonna go well for him. Not with all the old people. I know they're neighbors.
Having a good old party.
Yeah, I mean Friday night. I don't blame them. It just sounds muffled to me. I don't care.
Well, it's probably because this would be Halloween party night.
Yeah.
People are gonna have their Halloween parties tonight because next
Yep.
Saturday is like November.
Yep.
Yep.
You don't have Halloween parties into November. That's lame.
That's silly.
That's when people start having their Christmas parties, like Luke's work.
Yup.
Yep. We've had them anywhere in November. We've had them some in December. I think we've had like 1 or 2 that were after Christmas.
That's
I don't
even
think there were
lame.
many. Yeah, I don't like the after Christmas ones.
Like, what is the fucking point? At that point, just give everyone like a bigger bonus and be like, "Sorry, we didn't have a party. Here's
Bonus. Bonus. Don't know what that word means.
Yeah, what's that? What's that?
Well, you guys don't get those?
People, employees giving bonuses, please.
I
You're
work for a
corporate.
really large company.
Yeah, we're corporate. There's no bullshit like that with us.
Even when I was
unfortunately.
salary, my boss jewed me out of getting a bonus.
You also don't know that every patrol has robots. So this
Yeah.
patrol
true.
coming
I also really don't like the idea of us dressing up like them and trying to sneak in because that's just asking for trouble.
Yep.
If we can't,
The last
can't
time
go
we
in
did it, we had an army to back us up. We don't got no army to back us up this time.
if we can't go in stealthily, may as well go in loud then, right?
Pretty much.
Let me get these guys. Get out of here,
Go
patrol.
away, go away, occupied mansion patrol.
Get out of here.
I hear the music in the background. I just hear like a bird dying in the background. I hear it. I'm like, my instinct is like, I'm in the swamp. If I hear a bird dying, that's danger.
Bad news.
That's what the patrol's doing. They're out there killing birds.
Shut up, birds! You're too damn loud.
I can't hear my footsteps.
Get crept up on because the birds.
The birds.
One of my drones disappeared.
Okay. That's
He's
fine.
supposed to do that.
So are you gonna do a hypnotic pattern, Spencer?
Oh yeah, but I gotta get close enough. So like, if the plan is that we rush on in,
Let's rush it.
Let's do it.
okay. So then, like, basically from across the street, because it's only like 50 feet away. Like, I keep fucking shoot hypnotic pattern in through the window because it's 120 feet. It should be easy to get a square. What is it? 30-foot square? 30-foot square. Oh god. Be it from the corner because that's easier to draw. So, I guess I'll blast this, and then I guess we're charging in towards the front door where these two guys are waiting. So, shablam! Everybody in that square.
Shablam!
Do you see that square? Or did I turn that off?
No, I see it still.
Still
It's
there.
Still on.
No, it's just I sometimes turn it. Well, no, it's just I sometimes turn it off. Like I turn off the ability for other people to see it,
Oh yeah.
so that
I can
fuck
still see them
around.
when you do that.
Oh, okay. So that hypnotic pattern.
It's wisdom, right?
Wisdom. DC 18.
See, the officer fails with a 16.
Oh, good. Oh yeah, I forgot he was there.
Thunder Daddy there fails. He rolled a single digit. One drone. Oh, I gotta check the drones. I don't know if drones have good wisdom. No, they do not. One drone fails. Two drones fail. Poison Boy. Single digit. I imagine the big hulking muscular guy has wisdom through the roof, bruh.
He put it through. He put it into wisdom instead of strength.
Yeah, he's just a very wise barbarian. They all failed. Every
So
single
I
one
would
of
be
them.
I would be in the back of the order,
I would
Can you
be
imagine
in.
that? Look at my
not in the front.
look at my roaring, rippling wisdom.
That
You look at my muscles; they ripple with wisdom.
So TikTok, gentlemen, we got 1 minute before those 6 things wake up.
All
All
right.
furnished.
More than enough time.
Also, we need a bearded Sir Xander. If we're charging in together as brothers, you need to be bearded and
God.
manly.
We said it on every new layer, but yeah, I still have the beard.
Oh my god! I didn't.
And look,
actually
we
want
have the
to
same
get bearded.
initiative. Yes, brother. Yes. This is gonna be great.
We go in as men.
Yes.
One bearded, the other full of hair already.
I wear my beard on my sleeve, so to speak.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
So, even if there's nobody else in the house, we know there are 6 dudes, probably in a barracks or something like that, like further in the house. We know there's a poison dude and a robot north of the house. Or like on whatever that is, the west of the house, technically.
Look at all these 20s.
I just used the in-game roller because I didn't want to add everyone's turn and then roll the dice manually. And
Yeah, I know. But damn, good rolls.
I don't know if everyone's in. Let me see here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different types of creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All my dudes are in. All your dudes are in. Now I'm gonna make you wait. Fuck you, Chris. I gotta pee.
Do you imagine some poor person comes in, they're listening to us for the first time, and throughout the session they just hear people saying "fuck you, Chris, I have to pee." Everybody, like some new person will be like, "What the fuck?
Who's this Chris guy and why is he making everybody pee?
Yeah.
Chris, with half the shit we say and get into, I'm pretty sure someone's like, "What the fuck did I just click on?"
Whenever I re-listen to our stuff, there's so many parts where I start laughing, and like either like my warehouse guy Jake or James will look at me and be like, never mind, we're retarded, I know it, but I enjoy it.
But like that's the fun of life, though. You've got to kind of let loose like that, and like, you know, I feel like if you really uptight surfing Twitch with like people who have like lower levels like viewers, like you're in the wrong place because that's like where the fun, goofiest stuff happens.
Yep.
That's the way. I mean, it's a lot better than. I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna stare at some guy's like, you know, go in sweat mode on some shooter, and he's just like there, and he's not talking to anybody, even though he's just getting tons of money. You're gonna stare at a plank of wood with 1,000 viewers, or you're gonna look at tits. I mean, which choice is there?
Do you want the you know, the MLG professional, or do you want the fucking 2 paladins at a fight, or fucking 3 timing a fucking dwarven
Exactly.
woman, you know?
Right?
My streams are titled 18 plus for a fucking reason. Bitch.
You know, one day your kids are gonna hear this.
Oh, you think I talk any fucking differently? You silly bitch.
No, I bet
You
there.
silly bitch.
I bet there are moments where like he'll sit there, probably him and Tiffany both, and be like, they'll do something and be like, oh my god, they're just like me.
Yeah. I walked by Kira sitting on the computer, and I was just like pointing my eyes, and then I pointed at her like, I'm fucking watching you. And she looked at me, she's like, no. She does it back to me, like, oh shit, she's watching me. Stupid shit. These guys are all hypnotized for your ball nonsense.
Yep.
So it's your turn.
Okay, so how far are we, or are you saying that?
We'll say 50. Building across the street's 50 feet.
Well, just gonna take pot shots at Poison Dude, I guess, or it was more annoying, Poison Dude or
The bot.
yeah, the bot might be a problem. Okay, shoot the bot. Liamon's tiny hut.
Oh no, the bot is sleeping cozily.
A couple of these.
That
27
one.
and 23 for fucking 9 force damage. Oh, to be a warlock.
9 damage it is.
Oh, to be a warlock and be able to add my charisma to that.
Yep.
And I will. Fuck. I don't know. I'll give Bardic to Sir Harambe.
Yeah. Now, hold on. You have to insult me, Spencer. Remember, I'm a little masochistic. So you inspiring me. You got to insult me a little bit.
I know there are no trees for you to hide behind, Harambe, so I implore you I implore you to go and fight those things instead. And who be closing the turn order?
He kind of looks back for a second. He feels it. He kind of blushes for a moment and then charges forward.
I gotta fucking put my turn order back where I had it.
I couldn't. It wasn't on my page anywhere.
He's blind.
You said that we would be 50 feet, right?
Yes, sir.
So I will definitely double move, which will then put me here for real on the map. And then for my bonus action, I'm feeling a shield of faith myself.
Shield of faith.
Boom.
If all the enemies come to us, Spencer certain one is like, can I just stay in the other building and just snipe from across the street the whole time? This seems very safe.
If only I had a bow.
I got Eldritch Blast. That's kind of like a bow.
Colin looks at all of his weapons, sees the spot where the bow once was. Damn it. So Xander.
Use mine. Okay, good.
Okay.
Spell slots are so unreliable in D&D Beyond.
Oh wait, we're still across the street, so it's still 50 feet, right? It's not actually where our current.
Yeah,
position.
I'm the only one currently really on the map at the moment.
Yeah.
The start of the map is you have to move 50 feet to set foot on the map.
Yeah. Well, then double moving will be.
In line with Harambe.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that then.
Move you guys down
To.
here.
Yeah.
Something like that. Door will go away.
Oh.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Dorvril, no, don't be just charging in by yourself.
He's part of the occupied mansion patrol now.
Yes, look at him.
Can you
That
move
traitor.
Krellin out of the way, and I'll take this spot beside Harambe.
Yeah.
Thank you. And then I will also.
Hey, Dorval disappeared.
He's in the corner. He was bad.
Oh.
It kind of looks like he's holding a giant crossbow now.
It
I will
does.
also shield the.
He's got our ballista.
Yeah, he's got a ballista. Yep.
Shield of faith.
Shield of faith.
I'll move up. I'll move up 30 feet, so I won't technically be on the map yet. And then I'll do a guiding bolt. Why not? Who was hit?
The robot outside here.
Yeah,
Robot.
I shot the robot.
I shot
The robot. I was just thinking that.
He seemed pretty annoying what he did to.
13.
No bueno, sir.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
That gleaming white armor is just too strong.
I fucking hate guiding bolt.
Yeah,
You can count on one hand the number of times I fucking hit with it.
yeah. It's just got that range, but it doesn't. Yeah, it
It's
just
got the range and the D12 damage dice. It's like,
Yup.
"Ugh. Come on, just let me hit.
You think something
Fireball.
called
And-
guiding
and it
bolt would
gives
be more
advantage.
accurate.
And it gives advantage, so you really want it to hit.
Oh yeah, that's true.
it's
always
so
jump.
useful when it works.
When
Oh
it
yeah,
works.
for sure. But it's just like it's cursed. I don't know what the fuck.
Fuck. Yeah, I guess. Do I not have that spell? I don't have that spell. Why don't I have bless? That's dumb. I should have had bless. I would have done that. That's
Do you
count.
Do you not get it automatically?
No, I don't have
No.
bless automatically.
Ah.
Bless is the
certain
best.
I thought I had bless. I was like,
I'm-
then I was like,
You probably do. You probably just don't have it prepared.
I don't have it prepared right now.
yeah, because
It's
you
in
have
my
access.
spell list.
Yeah, you have access to the whole spell list as a cleric.
Yeah, I'll probably switch one of those out at some point. But yeah, that'll be Callum's turn.
Okay, day. He's 20 feet away still.
From the edge of the map there.
Yeah, just leave it where you were for now.
Yep.
Quellen comes. Don't.
Yep.
Clomping
And
along.
got a lance ready in case somebody comes close to Harambe. He can poke over Harambe's shoulder.
I just want to clarify, I am not in a direct line behind any of them.
Okay.
I'll be a little bit down from where Sir Xander is.
I'll put you.
I'm kind of I'd probably be, yeah, like there would make sense in that
Somewhere
kind
in
of
line.
Yeah,
In that line.
I would
Why
not
are there
be.
so many auras? What's happening with all the auras?
I see
Trying to find
one.
a color that doesn't
Yeah.
look so bad,
Oh,
but
okay.
it's for the
That's
different
fair.
auras that I
I
have.
can only see Harambe's. I can't see Sir Xander's.
Same. I only see Harambe's.
I glisten with great, radiant glow.
I'm gonna go back to what I originally had. Hang on.
That guy's stunned.
You should be blue, Sir Xander, so we can be like the master, and I'll be orange, and we can be the MasterCard logo. No, you be red. I'm sorry.
Drone can go.
But I'm already blue.
It's nice that like all the bad guys go in a big block.
Yeah, right. This guy's gonna come over here. Oop. And he's gonna spit. He's gonna spit at Sir Harambe.
No.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Don't want you to see him playing with his dick's throw.
You are not restrained by hardening gel.
Nice.
You're only gonna take half the damage. You're gonna take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, lightning damage. Excuse me.
Is that already halved, or do I need to have that?
That is the half.
Okay.
I move to intercept.
Ooh. What does that do exactly? Does you just absorb the damage?
You gotta roll it.
1d10 plus.
D10
hang
plus
on,
your-
I'm trying to find.
Pretty sure it's plus your cha mod. Oh no, it's a fighting style.
Interception, yeah, 1d10 plus 4.
Can you do that on stuff that's a saving throw? Doesn't it have to have an attack roll to be intercepted?
Good question.
When a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack, yeah, okay.
Yeah. So attack roll.
Ow.
Saving throw does not work. Does not work. That's fine.
Sorry, Harambe, I tried.
He moved up. He spat. Thunder Daddy is hypnotized. Big Boy is hypnotized. This guy, now that he actually knows people are there, Mr. Poison Guy, outside. Where's his character sheet? There it is.
Oh.
Why is it small? Why is it small? He's embarrassed.
I don't have Shield of Faith anymore. Wait, is it 10?
No, you get 10.
Okay. Damn.
10.
Whew.
This guy's going to come stand up here too. He's gonna huck a couple of daggers at Harambe. Oh, where did that go? That's gonna be a miss. 3 on the die. 19.
Nope.
Yeah. I don't think so.
Who got the poison thing?
Sir Xander.
Oh shit!
Okay.
He backs up a little bit. He backs up towards the door. We got trouble in Draconian.
Shush you.
He's lying. Everything's fine.
It's
In
fine.
common.
We're fine.
Speaking of Spencer, it's your turn.
Don't make me go again. Do I want to? I don't fucking know. Pot shots at Robot Boy, I guess. 'Cause they're a
Nice
little
shades
too
of dough.
far to Toll the Dead. Yeah.
But the crystal ball will be cool.
15 to hit. Oh my god, look at that. Massive damage.
15 does not hit, but 20 does. For
Ooh, good. 2 force
2
damage.
Tiffany, is Kanku supposed
Even
to be
better.
doing something?
Yeah.
Pocket
He's
Bard's
not.
doing something. He's doing something great right now. Very epic fight music going on.
Yeah. I hear crickets. Oh, there's the. Oh.
You moving or are you staying across the street?
I'm staying across the street for now. Okay, that's too many crows. Let's turn that button off.
Stand across the street. Harambe.
I don't want to be standing arm in arm with the melees. So I will move in. When they get further in, I will probably move myself into the map. But
I am going to run to here. Bonus action, yeet that sword, and to go whack at Poison Dude.
Oh, you're dancing
Yup.
sword. Spiritual. I gotta.
Boom! Oh yeah, 27 hit him.
Yeet. Yeah.
Beautiful.
I think.
Beautiful. And then pull out, unsheath my other sword. Start hitting this robot. Robot! Boom! 20.
Bad robot.
Bad robot.
That's a hit.
Yeah!
No, please.
Nice.
25 total damage.
Beep boop.
Hey, I recognize that dialect.
How's that robot looking? You looking rough?
Lately fine.
Wow. Wow, okay. That's my turn and everything. I'm not that under it.
oh, good. They're gigantic damage spawn. How fun.
Beep boop. So Zender.
Move up right beside Harambe, and I will precise strike this robot.
Beep boop.
Don't know why that got me so good.
It was funny.
Oh.
Oh, I love comedic timing.
I should put on that Takesis thing so I have Firebolt.
Yes, no, Spencer. Don't become zombie Doctor or zombie Spencer.
Must be
Callum
Doctor
never
Strange
became
is
a
fairly
zombie.
accurate.
Callum just became sickly after weeks of exposure to it. I'll be fine.
Weeks of. There should have been a handful more saves in there.
It took weeks for that thing to really start
You
like
roll
digging
your
its
D8
claws
for
in.
precise strike, and then your second attack.
I will. I haven't done so yet. So because I'm
Yeah, I know.
adding
Smites.
I'm adding a smite, so I'm gonna add the D8 into that.
Yeah.
He's learning.
Uh, 3d8 for level 2 because it's not undead. So 4d8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, it could have been undead, just mechanically alive.
That's true.
Funny.
There could be an undead corpse inside of the armor. That's the
Yeah.
secret.
It's stitched together.
Soth
Baby.
Soth
So-
just conjured a bunch of undead and they slapped like these fucking automaton things over top of them.
Armor.
So 24 damage on that attack, and then I'll take my second.
Ooh. Nice.
Womp womp.
Alright.
No,
that-
it's
that
11.
24 points of damage, though.
I couldn't remember if paladins are supposed to get their
That-
bonus radiant damage, but that's not till 11th level.
Yeah, improved divine might.
Uh, re-
That's
oh, I'm
it for
looking
me.
at the 2024. It's called
Callum.
Radiant Strikes now. Look at the fucking legacy.
I'm gonna move my movement up 30 feet, which I'm assuming puts me roughly there.
Yep. That 30 feet will be right there.
And I will toll the dead.
Oh no. My wisdom. On the bot,
Yeah,
12.
that's
that's
not
good
gonna be
damage.
good enough.
Nope.
For 21 points of necrotic
Oh.
and 16 necrotic, 5 radiant damage.
Math.
Hmm.
Yeah, starting to show some wear finally.
How come I don't get a bonus D8 to add all my cantrips?
Because bards, right? I know. I feel that. I feel that pain.
Why do you think I'm trying to avoid every fight and confrontation I can? Because my character is not fucking built to fight things.
You
Yeah.
just write down how much damage Callum does, okay? You document.
Yeah, he takes some damage. starting to look a little rough.
How do I hit him with persuasion?
Beep beep boop boop bop bop.
You
Learn
can.
binary. Learn binary and identify as they them.
Ooh.
I'm here all week, folks. Because I have nothing to do.
Pip, can you send him to the cola sentence?
11011011101.
No, I
And
don't
with
think she can. For what it's worth.
Go beat them up, Krellin.
Okay, I'll help you guys.
You
so
should do
guys are
shades to
not
do.
finishing them off.
Aren't you glad we
I
did like
encourage
10
fun.
more in that building for us to fight?
Fuck, I know, right? Attack 2. That one will hit.
First one's a big ol' miss. Second one's a big ol' hit. For 13 damage.
14 damage.
We sure they're not dragons?
I know, right?
Undead dragons
In
with
robot
armor on
form.
top of them. Yeah.
In robot form.
Undead dragon
If
robot.
everything has the blessing of Takesis, a dragon deity, and this is her red dragon army specifically, now wouldn't that classify them as dragons?
You should do it as a VTuber, Shades to do, if you're
Even
gonna
the
do it.
humans.
That seems to be the hip thing. And you can really make a creepy
You had to
persona
think
that
for a
way.
second, though. That's all that matters.
That guy is hypnotic patterned. Drone. Couple of options for the drone. There's a couple of options for the drone. What's the more each push your shit in?
Shut
option?
down is one of my options for the
Yep.
drone.
Just
Blood his battery.
give me them paladins. Give me some deck saves. It doesn't know that you have paladin bullshit. It sees an opportunity to try and get multiple people with spit.
I'm gonna do my bardic. D8, right?
I think it's gonna be enough.
If it's an 8, maybe. Hey!
Well,
I mean, it's gonna give you the best
Nice.
chance, but
15.
Just a
but you're in
fail.
Surzanne.
Is it just a fail? Oh.
Just a fail.
Oh.
Let's get the plus 3 from me.
no,
Oh,
because he has a plus
Yeah.
3 from himself.
Yeah. We determined we don't cross the
I know, they don't
awards.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I'd said it.
Oh, it hurts the soul.
What is your dex mod? Your dex mod's 0, right?
Yeah, by default.
Okay. Well, no, I just wanted to see if that plus 3 was your mod or them.
Yeah, it's the
or
mod.
adding the paladin bullshit.
Yeah. Damn.
Let me roll some damage here. So Savander just like, nope, no problem. Saves, and is gonna eat half damage. The full damage that you're gonna take, Harambe, is 15
Oof.
lightning damage. Savander gonna take half, so 7.
Okay, so 2 things. I am going to reaction to shield master it, so I take no damage.
Yep.
But because of the aura that's like the 5 feet one.
When did you go? Because you used your reaction prior.
I tried.
No,
with
he
interception.
tried.
No, you
to.
didn't. You tried to. That's right. Yep. So you take no damage.
Yeah. Oh no. Actually.
That's fine. I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'll just take no damage for that shit.
Don't worry about me, brother.
It's a saving throw. It's a saving throw, so you can't do anything.
No, he
bad,
was gonna do
right?
the other thing where he just eats all of Harambe's
Oh,
damage
yeah,
himself.
Yeah, which
But that's
that in
also a
itself is
reaction.
also a reaction. I thought
Yeah.
it was just something that happened. Fuck me. Okay.
Harambe, you were also restrained
Okay.
by hardened crystalline spit.
I don't like it.
Gross.
Tasty.
That even works.
Why use the tissue, boys?
Right. He's hypnotized. Poison boy.
We'll have to find Harambe a sock.
It's gotta be like a banana sock.
Yes, fucking Demolin didn't
Oh,
warn us
oh,
these things
oh,
were
oh.
fucking problems.
Opens the door. Steps in. Opens the other door.
That's not two object interaction.
No, but now he doesn't have an action, so. He just runs in. There's trouble outside! And Draconic. Come on to arms! He's looking at all these dudes here. And they just don't say shit to him, so he's just standing there like, And that's his turn. Where'd my turn order go? Spencer.
I will move 30 feet closer. I guess from probably like down here, close to where these guys are. I'll move in 30 feet. I'm gonna fire some Eldritch Blasts at fucking Draconic guy, that fucking poison boy that ran in there. I'm just start blasting him through the hole in the wall. 12 damage if that 20 hits.
Yep, both hit.
Oh, I blast him a couple of times in the face.
You do so. He's like, oh! You've taken a decent chunk of his health away.
I guess that's me.
You, sir, Harambe.
The goo that is on me,
Uh-huh.
or the crystallized goo, I can break with disadvantage.
You can attack it with disadvantage to try and break it. To free yourself.
Let's do that. Oh, what a waste of a 20.
That hurts.
20 to hit. Let me just
What a
double check.
roll.
It's HP. You break yourself free.
Yeah, after the day, just break out of it like robot. No, and I'm gonna step up here and whack him again.
Yeah.
Boom. Oh.
Yup.
And then my
That's the hit.
bonus action, slide the sword over. Whoop. Whack the robot. I don't think a 14 is gonna hit it though.
14 does not hit.
Nope. That will end my turn.
Who's up next? Sir Xander. Xander, go bonk. I don't know if he's muted.
Hitting the wrong button. I'm gonna Divine Smite again, 2nd level.
Yeah.
I like the fact that all these encounters are so just overly resource dependent that as soon as we get through this mansion, we're running and hiding for the rest of the day to go to sleep because we are not going to be able to fight anything.
Hey, killed it, sweet.
It does. It's a big fucking army. And the
Right.
city they've overtaken.
Since that was only my first attack, I will move to chase after where that other guy went.
Yeah.
My schedule's been completely flip shade to do, so you have all my
Get
empathies on that.
braid to Paladin, bring Lucani back.
Please.
We need a thing that hits stuff for lots of damage against these giant HP pool fucking stacks.
Harambe feels neglected. Neglected but yet encouraged because it's an insult.
I can make it to
Yeah.
here and see everything and go, oh, what the fuck.
Oh,
It's a good thing. It's a good thing Spencer got these guys earlier.
oh boy.
I just walk in and I look at the poison guy. I go, "Where you going? Where you going, bro? Where you going, fam?"
I mean, yeah, if you're looking at all these guys over here, they are all hypnotic patterned.
I should hit them all with a shatter.
They probably, I'm assuming Luke put things on them all.
I didn't put things on them all, but I just know that these guys are all hypnotic patterned.
It's not for you, it's for them.
I wish there was a way to mass do it with just the click of a button. That'd be nice.
Sure would.
Like a highlight and then like a sign condition or something.
My turn's done.
Callum.
Hmm.
This guy is not, the blue guy is not hypnotic patterned. How about that?
I
The
can get to
lazy one.
there.
Which
I get
ones
to
are?
there.
was
Which-
everything.
It was the two robots, the poison guy.
It should be like 6 of them in
Yeah,
here.
Yeah, everything in that room is hypnotic pattern
Have you
except the
taken
blue guy.
Except for this guy.
Has he taken damage yet?
Yes, he has. He took a big old chunk.
Then,
A couple of
I shot him from across the street.
then toll.
Spencer's got his
the
sniper
dead
rifle
will work
out.
better on him.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
Whoa!
for 26 points of damage.
Damn.
He's dead. And he kind of melts away, and he does the acid. What was his range? Can I get
Later
Alex
shades to do.
with his
Have yourself a
sploosh
great night.
range?
I think it's only 5 feet.
It
isn't
is,
Yeah,
it?
it's 5 feet.
It's 5 feet. Was reaching. All right.
You're grasping.
One
at
can
straws.
dream.
Grasping its 5 feet of sploosh.
It might be worth us trying to take out those other goons, maybe. I don't know.
I was
I'm
just gonna
hesitant
shatter
to
the
serve.
horde.
I'm hesitant to. Well, I mean, go ahead. I'm so far away that I'm not going to be the one that dies.
Oh,
wake
you
all of them up.
You misunderstood. I was gonna shatter and then leave.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's all Callum can do this turn.
Let me give you the flavor text of this room as Sir Xander has marched himself in.
I see a door.
There's a door. You give you this little entryway here that you made your way through. Sir Xander is the foyer, or the foyer, as some weird people call it. Foyer is the correct pronunciation. Am I right?
We.
Boy,
Correct.
I'm fucking 100%. There are people who say it's fucking
is.
foyer.
I fucking hate that so much.
The foyer has an alcove studded with ornate coat hooks under a row of shelves. You see stained rain cloaks currently overload the hooks. You see several spears lean against the wall. Doors lead north and south out of the foyer. Really? Thanks for the fuck and last description there. Like, there's doors there.
Those stairs, are those going up or are those going down?
They are going up. So in the room that Susanna now sees, you see that a fire burns in the marble fireplace of this large salon-like room. The room's tall windows have been partially boarded over, but are mostly shattered glass. And its rotted furnishings have been shoved aside to make room for mismatched and gouged dining tables. On the north side of the room, a curved stairwell rises between the back door, and a hallway that seems to lead to the east.
I think we saw the goons go east.
They went up and east.
We saw them kind of go to the back of the thing and move along a hallway or something before they were out of our sight.
Yeah, they went that way. I got the initiative marker covered. Callum told the dead and killed that dude. Are you moving or anything? Callum.
No, I said my turn was over.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
Cool.
That was my movement to get to there.
Ah.
Alright, 6, 7.
We have 7 rounds before those guys wake up if they are not woken up manually.
Are you tracking that?
Yep.
Because I thought it was 8, but I also was not keeping as well of track as I should have.
Okay, that's.
Well, I guess does it.
We'll go through one at a time, Krellin, if you really want. We just focus on one guy at a time.
Yeah.
I guess it probably would because I've counted from the round that I casted.
I've been keeping track.
So I guess that one doesn't count. It's 10 more.
There's
after.
10 more.
Yeah. So then it should be.
I've always.
It should be 8 more.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
I wasn't
that's
sure.
fine.
I was gonna go. It's one or the other.
Because I've just been taking ticks on each one of my turns, but I've only done 2 turns after the thing.
It got me a little sticky.
That's Krellin.
It got me a little
You-
I
you
don't
sticky.
think I
note.
mentioned. There's a. You could see it. There's a door on the eastern wall here.
Yeah.
As you go marching past it, Krellin, beyond that door, smells really fucking good.
Oh yeah, more
This
goblins
hallway, you
cooking
mean?
people.
So beyond the door is inside
Beyond
that
the
room.
doorway that to the east there that you walked past.
Yeah. Smells really good in there. Oh no.
Yeah.
Wonder what
more
they're
people to
serving.
eat.
Wonder what they're serving, Krellin.
Sargonis, what are you doing here?
We've been down this road once before, I heard.
Doesn't bother
know
if you just
I didn't
pretend.
know Sargonis, the patron saint of fucking cannibalism. Is that his job in the hierarchy?
I mean, it is now. I've just assigned it to him. I do like the taste of fresh quivering meat.
Oh,
The taste of long
shoot,
pig.
especially good when she quivers. I mean,
Whoa. Whoa.
Who said anything about she, Krellin?
I did.
Smacks lips. What are you fucking doing?
I took my turn.
Okay.
I moved around and I was standing here. Anybody comes near, I'll poke him one.
That guy is
I never moved. So.
hypnotized. That drone is hypnotized. Thunder Daddy is hypnotized. Big Boy is hypnotized. Poison Boy is hypnotized. Spencer's turn.
Spencer's doing some good work over there.
Yup.
Look at all those turns that just go flying by with doing nothing. I'm gonna get rid of my -20. I'll move up 30 feet. Aha!
Hello,
Spencer.
Matt.
Spencer has arrived. Oh god, there's 2 fucking drones in there. Oh, that's so much HP to whittle through. Maybe they have an off switch. Krellin, did you look and see if they have an off switch? That'd be very convenient.
14. Do I see a kill switch?
The one time Chris isn't playing an artificer, eh?
Right.
I know.
No,
asshole.
no. You've seen very nice armor, very nice plate white armoring on them, and heraldry that, you know, Takesis and Hawkbloom.
Do I have any fun spent? I don't have anything useful. I'm just gonna double move them.
Oh, my back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I can do one more. Flip. Flip. Oh, I can't see anything. Yay!
Hooray! Around
This
the
wall
corner.
blocks. This wall blocks all my vision. Yeah, I'm done.
Harambe.
All right. I know we had kind of discussed this, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to free object and sheathe my current sword, and then spin my bonus action to have this dancing sword go back into my hand, kind of like Thor's hammer style, and then let's move. 10 up here. Oh, okay. Whoa.
It's fine. They mean you no harm for about 50 more seconds.
And then I will move my final movement up here.
Actually, about 48 more seconds, give or take.
I don't know what's fully going on, and I don't want to hit anything yet. I can't really. So, I think what I'm going to do...
I don't know. Clearing that room, that first room with the big doors, maybe might be worth it. I don't know. The room that smells good.
The room that smells good. I don't think double move is going to do me
Hard to say.
do anything. And since I did all my movement, did my bonus action, for my action, I'm going to spin Lay on Hands, just kind of top off myself and dump 15 back onto me.
We could either try and clear some of these other rooms while those guys are occupied, or we could try to start systematically just beating them to death in the style of which we have become accustomed.
Yep.
I think the style we've come accustomed to. Yep. Go, Sir Sander. I believe in you.
I
Bearded
guess
one.
if we start killing them off one at a time and then people show up, like reinforcements show up, we could just go deal with the reinforcements and leave the rest of them stupefied.
Stupefied.
Yeah. Let's see. How do I want to do this?
Gentlemen, assume the position.
Kind of have an idea on how to go
Paladins
about
take the
this.
spit roasting position.
Yup.
I was just gonna say.
Krellin's on the other side.
Someone's got.
Alive.
Someone's
With
gonna have to take.
sized hole. Yeah.
Yeah, there's.
It's all right. Spencer will take
Always.
Lucanu's position. Join us, Spencer.
Complete.
Your performance will be stellar. You can maybe teach us a few things.
I got a rapier. I could stab somebody.
Wow.
My God. Look, Jimmy's not here, okay?
And somewhere Jimmy just shivers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna let's start wailing on this guy, Harambe Krillin. We're gonna start
Alrighty.
systematically taking these guys. So, first attack. $15.
No.
Second attack.
Well, on the plus side, he doesn't wake up on a miss.
Fuck off.
Sir Xander, he's not moving.
On the plus side, it doesn't wake up on a miss.
Darkness from
Christ.
Konosuba. Can't fucking hit us. Still target.
Don't make me fucking shatter the room. Like everybody else.
You might have to at this rate.
Oh my God! If you're darkness, that means we're both masochists, Sir Xander.
Do you not get advantage because you can't move?
No, we've been through this before. They're just incapacitated.
Yeah.
Don, I appreciate you trying to make me feel better, but no, I'm just that terrible.
Fucking lay him down first gently, and then swing at him.
Callum's next.
Arms next. I can't do anything else.
Oh.
Where am I going?
What does
I
it
still
technically
can't
say? Each creature must be blah blah blah. Charms blah blah blah. Incapacitated, has a speed of 0.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's just no speed.
Ugh.
Can't take any actions.
Now you see what we're at.
Well, they don't get
No.
a save at the end of their turn, right? It's just
Nope.
if they get
If they
Yeah,
take
no,
any
I'm
damage,
actually-
they wake
yeah.
up instantly. And there's no advantage or anything, unlike hold person.
yeah,
That's kind of the difference.
you can hit a room
It's
full. Of
way more effective CC, but it's way easier to break them out. Whereas, like, if we held person on somebody,
you have one.
you could just gang bang them with advantage and just slaughter them,
Yeah.
and they can't do anything.
Gimme. Okay, guess give me a whiz save.
On the drone.
The one that Sir Xander was attacking. Yes.
Attacking.
Gross. 19. 11 necrotic, 8 radiant for 19 total.
Wow,
Yup.
the beat boop is awake.
No.
Yup. That one is awake. Powers
roll.
on.
I had to roll d8s because of you, Sir Xander.
You robbed me of my D12.
My bad,
Oh.
Callum.
That's an average of 4 damage just down the toilet.
Yep.
Dunsky?
Yeah. No one needs heals right now.
Rowan.
Growlin will move up a couple of feet there. And he'll start poking at this guy that they're poking at. 1 hit. Maybe not. 2 hits.
Well, one will
16
hit.
is a 16 is a miss.
Yeah, I knew 15 was, but I couldn't remember if 16 was.
22 is a hit for 18 damage.
I'm guessing they're
28.
just
Oh,
they're
no,
probably
8.
walking. They're probably just walking suits of plate now.
Yeah. Yeah, I just couldn't remember how low the threshold had went if we had established it or not.
I think like everything we're gonna fight now is gonna have like 18 AC or better for the most part.
Probably.
Except for the bitch dragon dudes we've been fighting since the beginning.
That's Krellin.
This guy is asleep. This guy is not asleep. He's awake now, having been told the deaded.
Told the
deaded.
Poke with a lance.
Yes. He's still awake. Surveys the room. Let's see. Let's see here. Beep boop, deck save some paladins.
I cannot see what's happening, but it sounds like it's probably pretty bad for the paladins.
17.
So he's a pass.
Woo!
Don't think 12 is.
12 is not a pass. Such ass damage. Alex, you're gonna take 10. Coke, you're gonna take 5. Lightning damage. And Sir Xander is restrained by hardened crystalline gel. Ew.
That shit is
That's-
so annoying.
That's
How did it even go through me to get to Harambe in the
It's a
first
line.
place?
lightning.
It's a line attack. It's the same thing. Like,
Oh,
how does a
right.
lightning bolt go through you? It's just a.
Yeah, but the lightning
Right.
bolts don't like gooify people.
Coolify.
I don't make the
No.
rules. I
It's just
read
a-
the stat block.
That's-
Thunder
that's
Daddy.
the stuff that comes out with the lightning. It just like drips down at his feet.
Oh my god.
It's just gross.
That
So it
was
just came.
rough.
It came on me. Yeah,
Yep.
is what you're saying. The machine
Yeah,
came
Yep.
on me.
Everyone else is hypnotized still, so it's Spencer's turn.
Just to keep it. I don't want. I'm sorry, Sir Xander, but you can roll a con for Shield of Faith. So do I.
Fuck me. Yeah.
You're not wrong. Thank you.
19. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, you have +9.
Where's
to
the guy
con.
you guys are even? Oh, it's like you
Right
picked
beside
the one in the
Alex.
fucking corner.
Well, he
I
wasn't in the
moved.
corner
It
before.
moved.
It moved.
No, that's fair.
He moved to attack both.
You guys are both fine for Shield of Faith.
Got-
Yay.
Fine, I guess I'll move you here. Toll the dead. I'm gonna back up. Or I want to go in further. No, I'll back up. Better.
12. Yeah.
Yeah, then you're gonna take probably, my damage rolls. Yeah.
Whoa!
Okay, see ya.
Oh, I feel the pain because this is just what I do on a weekly basis. Roll horribly.
It's fine. I'm a bard. I'm not supposed to do damage.
Yep.
Think
Harambe.
of the implied damage that I'm technically doing to all these guys that can't move right now.
Yup.
Yep. Harambe is gonna go here. Bonus actions. Drop his spiritual weapon. Whoop over here and wacky this.
Should have just vicious mockery. I knew I was gonna do shit
Yeah.
for damage. I should have just vicious mockery him. Actually, no, because he doesn't make attack rolls. There's no fucking point.
And does he
All of
hit?
his stuff is dodge
Yes.
or like.
He's got claws. He's clawed before. That's a big
Yeah.
ol' hit.
Yep, that's gonna be hit on the little robot. With the spiritual weapon. And then wacky, gambler's blade. Oh. I don't think 16 gonna hit.
15 is not a hit.
Ooh. Alright, attack him again. 27 will.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and dump a level 1. No, I'm not burning any resources, no.
Throw more. Throw some
No, that I'll do.
Give me them spells.
I'm gonna do all that in my turn.
Okay. All right. I'll tempt you next time.
Good.
Bananas?
Bananas?
Mm-hmm. Well, you hit this robot.
Banana
What's
damage.
What's beneath his plating? Why, it's a store of fresh fruit.
Now you're just making shit up.
Is that a brand new sack?
Why is that gonna tempt him to divine smite though?
The only sack that this robot
off.
can
It's gonna die sooner or later anyways, and the bananas and shit are still gonna be there.
look. The only sack this robot's gonna get is from my nuts.
That's
So he's gonna be hungry, is what you're saying.
Whoa!
You walk
Make
right
fun of
into
his
that.
raisin.
Damn it!
He's gonna be dissatisfied.
Yes.
saying about what were you saying about people, their first time? So far, the machine has jizzed on me, and now Harambe's rubbing his nuts on
Yep.
it. It's not.
This
This is not-
is not the first time you've seen this, Sir Xander.
Again.
Remember
labeled
the
18
dwarf,
plus for a
Xander.
reason. Make your rolls.
So this.
You are restrained and have to
I am
attack it with
You are
disadvantage.
restrained, but I can, I am restrained, meaning I can't move, but I can.
You
I
can still
still
swing at
attack
the robot.
machine?
You
Okay.
can attack the robot at disadvantage.
Oh, the robot is a. Okay, I'm gonna attack the goo first.
Goo.
The goo.
Yeah. I guess that is the one nice thing about the goo is it doesn't waste your full action. If you can smash your way, well, it's gonna take your full action this time.
Yeah, you hit it.
Ain't gonna do it.
You did not chop through it with 8 damage.
Second attack.
Harder.
I want to get rid of the
Harder.
goo.
If you really wanted to, technically, you could probably divine smite that fucking goo.
How about now?
Wanna know what's funny? The goo has 15 HP.
Mother.
Oh my god. I want to picture that this goo is also like it's actually sticking him like in the beard because he doesn't want to lose the beard, so he's like fighting it.
Because Harambe rolled exactly 15 to break out earlier. I was like, damn it. So I was like, okay, you got 8. Surely you'll get it on the next hit. Oh, haha.
You Betty.
I'll be right here.
You got.
I'll be
Want
here.
to put a smite into it? Break yourself
No.
free?
No.
Wanna burn that resources?
No, because you'd probably like fucking make him smite himself if you did that.
I didn't ask. No, I wouldn't. He wouldn't hit himself. He'd hit the goo.
Okay. I mean, I probably
Needed
would
to do
think
one.
about making him smite himself.
Just needed to do 1 HP of damage. Callum.
I'll see that with save.
It's natural 1.
Ooh, that's gonna be 7 necrotic and 7 radiant damage.
14 damage.
Good.
Math,
I'm not the
math.
only one rolling d12s like fucking garbage.
That's my first bad roll for this. I've been rolling the 20s the whole time.
That is true.
Well, you've also got the extra d8 to help out, though.
Yes.
Yeah, but my
Yeah.
my d12s have been pretty good so far. My d8s actually have failed me more than not.
Did you?
It's okay. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the goo officers. Anywhere.
Oh.
1 damage.
Oh.
Before
done.
my turn ends, I'm
Yep.
gonna just step back through this door here. Oh, hey, Spencer.
No,
Good
hello,
to see
Callum.
I'm not gonna stand in a line behind somebody.
Gentlemen, I do believe the fight is in here.
Come on. Get in the
No,
line.
no. It's a little nicer in here. And I noticed a door.
I was
behind
just gonna stay outside the building and look through the windows, but I don't trust Luke not to just fucking walk a just random ass patrol up behind me.
Yeah.
Just to try and gank me.
Well, I saw
You
this.
guys scout out
frickin'
how often
door
patrols come by?
here.
No, you saw a patrol come by.
Yeah, what about right now? I can get behind both of you.
We saw a shift change go by.
You saw a patrol. Yeah, that is true. How often do those shift changes occur?
I seriously doubt they occur every 5 minutes.
Every 3 minutes. I'm just kidding. Colin's moving up.
If a shift working for Takesis is only like 3 minutes long, I'm fucking switching sides. I'm gonna work for Takesis.
Yeah.
Right? 3 minutes, then you get a nap.
That
Ooh.
second one. I
That's
forgot
the boss
about my
fight.
stupid fighting thing. I can re-roll 1s and 2s.
Great weapon master.
It
Yeah.
should automatically
It
take
should-
that into account.
If you have the feed it, you roll 20, or sorry, D&D Beyond should do it automatically.
Oh, okay,
You
okay.
should also just see if the first one killed it or not.
No, I don't think we've done enough damage.
Oh, I haven't. Sorry, I didn't even see that you had already rolled.
Yeah.
Uh,
You hit it quite a bit.
27.
We've hit it for 88 damage.
Let me see here.
I decided
17
to
and
start
10.
to try and figure
I
out
keep
how
thinking, like,
fucking up against the wall we are with these stupid things that we have to fight a million of.
It's not a dragon, so 17 and 10 is 27. Math. Still standing.
Man, I keep
Fucking
thinking that your
ridiculous.
damage is like ridiculous, and I'm like, oh no, it's a little
I
less.
know.
Hey,
It's
you
one
wanna
of
go
those
stab
things
Thunder
where
Daddy over there.
22 damage taken
If-
off from not being a dragon. Oh,
It's the weird trade-off. If he put his like other one back on, he would do more damage to all the non-dragon things. But there's also so many
Dragon-
since he's
Dragon
gonna
things.
yeah,
Yeah.
if he's doing damage to the actual Draconians, then it kind of
No, I
becomes
know.
a wash because it's also a +3.
Yeah,
or-
it's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, I
If the
know.
dra-
I,
if it-
I was really struggling to weigh it out, but yeah, I know. Like Kevin just said. I mean, I figured in the long run, especially because we're in the city now, we're probably gonna have a lot more of these stupid dragonoids than
Yeah.
we had. So it just made sense to go with the
So-
dragon lance.
So Krellin, you got a magical lightning weapon, I hear.
I do, sir.
Oh, Callum starts wielding a glaive.
I don't think
That
I
would be
can.
pretty sick.
I don't think you can.
No, he can't. As a cleric, no,
Dragon.
he
This
can't.
guy is. Let me see here. He's
Polymorphic.
hypnotized. My drone is still standing.
Actually, I got material weapons.
Drone is still standing. There's no
Wonderful.
effectual way to. He's just gonna start clawing away at Sir Xander, who is still restrained. Thank you for
Yep.
that advantage with 1 HP. Oh, if this gives me a natural 20 because you're restrained,
Oh.
and I get advantage. Here we go. They're both 7s. Fucking sucks.
Oh.
It's a miss. Second attack out of the box. One of them's okay. The one that didn't jump out of the box is the natural 1. So advantage comes in and fails me. 16. Nope. He stands there, just
Beep boop.
clawing away at you. Beep boop, beep boop. Thunder Daddy's stunned. Big guy's stunned. That guy's hypnotic patterned. Spencer.
I'm going to attempt to shoot the goo. I'm going to shoot goo all over Sir Xander. You heard me. I'm shooting the goo that is all over Sir Xander. I don't know what you guys are fucking snickering about. The goo that's all over him. I'm trying to shoot it off of him.
Shoot goo all
19 to hit the goo for 4 force damage.
You break the goo.
Yeah.
over. Oh, you gooed him good.
The
Thank
goo
you,
shattered.
Spencer.
The
And now
goo just drips down Alex's leg.
Oh yeah, you blasted him with that force. Force that goo.
Now I'm gonna goo this robot. 17 to hit for 9 force damage. Wow.
That's a hit.
Hey.
Yay.
That's a good force damage.
9 force damage.
Nice.
That's a
100,
good hit.
124 damage. We're getting there.
You are getting there.
That's fucking pathetic. They have so much health.
They have so much health.
All
So
right.
fucked without Lucano in the party now.
Yeah. Bonus action, I'll spend Dancing Sword. Let's see if this will finally kill the robot, I hope.
Hey, guess what? Let's get the fuck out of this city.
Oh, that
Like,
was
as fast as we
almost the
can.
one. Almost. 12 slashing.
12 slashing is just enough to dispatch said robot.
Beautiful.
Yay.
I'm going to step forward and let's go for the big guy.
Wait, what?
I'm
Wait, what?
Going for the big guy next? Okay.
well. I mean,
It's up to you.
Right here.
we're all right here. I'm gonna
And it doesn't really matter.
That doesn't really matter.
I'm gonna precise strike so I get advantage. I'm feeling good. Oh,
I mean, honestly, it'd probably be ideal to knock out the fucking weak ones first, but
Yeah.
which would probably just be
The Draconians.
oh,
oh yeah, Thunder
Ooh.
with the Thunder
24.
Daddy and another guy
And poison guy.
and Poison guy. Those guys would drop pretty quick.
and normal roll.
Because this guy's gonna be a damage sponge too, because he's gonna throw rage up.
Yep.
Barb's gonna barb.
You know what? I'll see if I can fucking delay that. Actually, I won't get a turn before he goes.
Yep, that's my 2 swings with that sword. So total of 35 damage.
Yep, I hadn't calculated the 11 yet.
Yeah.
Math.
Yep.
Brain fart.
And that'll end my turn.
Sir Xander.
You know, I don't know, because I ungooed Sir Xander. That was worthwhile.
Yeah, he is now free to move and
Uh,
not
I'm
waste one of
going-
his attacks to.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking like I should have used command on the big guy on my turn so that it would take effect on his, basically skip his next turn and not allow him to rage.
Yeah, he is now awake.
Yeah.
He has been damaged.
No, keeping Sir Xander from not wasting an entire attack on the goo is worth it.
You know what would be really great is if I used command on him.
You have command.
I would, but I don't.
Oh. I mean, what if I use lightning bolts on him?
Heart tank.
I don't have it prepared, but I mean,
It'd be funny if I used power word kill on him. I don't. We can both
I like the
stick.
thought process.
If my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike.
Ooh. I thought she was.
Like
Everybody
a
in town
macaroni
rotor?
cheese. Oh, God. You doing, Alex?
Yeah!
I strike for a fucking 27, and I'm going to Divine Smite at
That's a good
second
eye.
level,
That is a good
What a
eye.
which
shitty
is
crit.
So hold on. Second level is 3d8, so 6d8 plus Divine Smite is 8d8.
Hold on. Are you including his precise strike, which is a D8?
Yeah, that's included.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
8d8 total.
8d8!
That's like a cone of cold.
Yep.
That's a free cone of cold.
No save required.
Oh.
I can't even
Uh,
tell if that's good. That's middle of the road.
Middle of the road.
A little more
Plus
than half.
12 is,
64 is the cap on 8d8.
Plus 12 is 15. No, 49.
49.
Math. Gee, that fucking hurt. That hurt
30
a lot.
plus 12. That is 59.
37 plus 12
Oh.
is 59.
Wait,
You motherfucker.
Yes.
yeah,
I
never
agree
mind.
with his
That's
math.
49.
It's definitely 59.
It's too
You
late
see,
now.
I
Roll
thought
at it.
so for
Let's
about
call
a
it
hot
69.
second. I'm like, no, that's dumb. Second
called
attack?
69. Call it even.
I still have my second attack.
If you want to crit him again, that'd probably be a good use of that second attack.
I mean,
Now, because I
Ooh.
Almost
ungooed
less.
him, I get credit for all of his damage in that first attack. That goes
That's
in
going in the
Spencer's
book.
column.
That's going in the book.
That's a win in my
If
books.
it wasn't for me, he couldn't have done this.
7 slashing, and we really want to get this guy down, so I'll use a
Wanna
level
go
1.
down on him?
We want to
He's-
get to this
He's
guy
got a
down.
taste for the
There
goo.
are 2 people
2
after.
more d8.
These guys are pretty tanky too. We fought in these guys before, and we know that
Yeah,
they're
I
pretty
know.
tanky. Especially if they get their rage going. If we get as much damage into him before he rages, that's kind of
2 more
because
d8.
like all of your
Yeah, it was
is
a level
more
1.
than enough.
So...
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Ooh,
Nice.
Yeah.
You did 7. He had 2 HP left after that. So if you weren't smiting, he was living.
Oh.
He didn't get his rage off. So, rage
Yeah.
sponge.
hey.
Yep.
He dies. He collapses to the floor.
Well, his rage is super effective because most of our group are fucking just like melee.
Yeah.
So like
my
everyone's
damage
damage
doesn't
is getting halved.
Gentlemen, the only thing I request is let me deal with the poison guy because of my new amulet.
Yes.
I'm
Fun.
immune, so when he blows up, I won't take anything, right? So,
I mean, I'm
Krellin,
gonna
Krellin could
I'm gonna
stand
shatter
5
it
feet
now.
away, and
oh, that is also true.
And I have
You
a
got
spiritual
bonus
weapon.
action. You get a bonus action. Callum's on deck.
Should I just shatter them all? How many turns before they're all awake?
6.
6 more turns?
Yep.
Yep.
Jesus, okay.
That's how long
never
this is taking.
mind. Oh my god.
I've been trying to go fast.
You want poison guy up? I'll get poison guy.
I would just leave Poison guy for Krellin, maybe. I don't know who else is.
Well, who do we? We're
Who
just
the
picking
fuck
them
else
off
is even
one
in
by one.
here?
We're just picking them off
Yeah,
one by one.
I mean, go blast Poison guy. Maybe if you take him out and Krellin can take something else out.
Well,
Mhm.
Well, I can't now. I just got.
Yeah, we'll take out the 2 Dragonoids.
Yeah, we'll take out the 2.
I'll work on the
Take out
robot.
the 2 Dragoboys.
Damn it! God damn it! Give me a save.
Wow.
On who?
That.
Poison?
Guy. Yeah.
Natural one.
Goddamn
I'm not
D8.
even opening his character sheet. Okay, that
Goddamn
guy's going
D8s.
away. That pink die is going away.
He's gonna take 3 necrotic and 3 radiant.
Ew.
Oh no.
Ew.
And he's gonna wake up.
Yep.
All right, Krellin, get between me and him, please.
You got it, buddy.
I woke him up. You finish him off.
Spencer keeps moving. Spencer keeps poking his head around the door so we can see what the fuck's going on in there.
Actually, Callum's gonna just like
To attack some poison
Yo,
boy.
sir.
dip behind him.
I'm actually over here. I'm just tired of looking at a black fucking screen.
Yeah, that's fair. I will be behind this
Whoa.
wall.
Can't remember how strong the poison boys are. I think 15 hits poison boy.
15 is a hit.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
damn.
Like wait, natural armor. I think it's
And he's a
There's all
dragon,
sorts of a
so
dragon.
52
That's,
damage.
2 damage.
52 points of he's goo. He's goo on the floor.
Hooray! I helped with that.
Yay.
Well done, Colin.
Ooh.
You mean Callum, right? I helped.
No, this time I actually meant Krellin because he's the one that did the damage. Don't you
wow.
confuse me like that.
Now we watch all the turns tick by.
Turn tick, turn tick, turn tick, turn tick. Boop. That's so many turns, Spencer.
Man, hypnotic pattern's really good.
Dude,
Sure
think of the
is.
mammoths. Think of the mammoths.
You're right.
Same thing.
Figment with that 22 chaw.
Spencer's gonna move 5 feet to be standing in the position in the doorway that he is currently. And then I'm going to pull a Callum. I'm gonna roll 5 damage on this fucking Toll the Dead with D8s
Yeah.
on Thunder Daddy. Is he missing his hit points? No.
13.
6. I was close.
You did exactly the same amount of damage as Callum.
Yep.
Fucking
Yup.
D8s, man.
Thunder Daddy is like, oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna move back here, but I'm gonna stand here so I can see.
Yep.
But I am in the corner.
Harambe.
You will see Harambe run all the way up here. Whoop. Oh, I see anything.
Need
My spiritual weapon will come up. Whack Thunder Daddy first. Wacky, wacky. That's right. 11 slashing. Gambler's Blade, wacky, wacky. Yeah, 15. God, I love my plus 10 damage. It's so good. How's he?
The day will come.
Yeah, when the Gambler's Blade will hurt me. Yo, you're right about that.
Yeah, but isn't it just like -3 to his death save?
Yep.
or something?
Oh, I don't think a 14's
Whatever.
gonna hit him.
Then we just heal him, and he doesn't have to make
14
them.
14 is not a hit.
Yep. That's literally everything I do. And my turn.
This is my fucking Spencer simulacrum that's holding my place.
Susander.
Ooh. I only have 3 more turns on Shield of Faith. Holy shit.
That was my 5th turn. I got 5 more turns till my bullshit goes away.
Here,
Dude, we've been fighting for 30 whole seconds.
What
Actually,
the
a
hell
bit
you
longer.
say?
that's gonna hit us fucking anyway. All right, first hit.
Ooh.
Fuck
That's not
right
how you
off.
hit.
Womp, 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 womp.
Come on, Sir Xander! You can do it! Sir Xander, we need to practice more in the night.
Maybe I should have left him good.
Sir Xander, you're standing beside Harambe. You're supposed to stand across from him for this.
That is true. That is how.
Well, without
works.
Lucanu, though, here the balance is off.
Does a 15 hit him?
15 is a hit.
Hey, 9 slashing damage. I'm not dumping any resources into this.
He had 8 HP.
Hey, and now he blows up.
Now he go boom. Dexterity saving throws. Within 10 feet of him. Excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Everyone's awake.
Uh-oh.
Thunder Daddies have 10
Well,
feet.
yeah.
Yeah, I do have to roll
Ooh.
for the.
I think they automatically fail because they're incapacitated, aren't they?
Maybe.
If you're stunned and can't, or if you're basically dazed and can't move at all because your speed is 0.
That's yeah.
I mean, yeah, they can't really.
I
You can't really make a deck save, but
I mean, I kind of want them to make it so they take no
they
damage.
should make it. The incapacitated doesn't really. I mean, they. Oh no, one of them fails. The guy in the back here fails. The drone passes. Be some. The guy in the back takes 6 force damage, and is now awake.
Oh,
Well,
fuck.
I guess we know who
Alright.
we're attacking.
Yay. That's
This
the next guy.
Yeah, we all kind of forgot that that's what they do.
Drone passed though, so it doesn't take anything.
Yay! You know what? That works out then, kinda. Because
Still oot.
You have
I
to
was
wake
gonna
somebody
say we
up.
should I was gonna say we should probably get him before we get everybody else, anyways, because the drone had so much health. He's probably got less health than the drone.
Less health, but more AC.
No, not really. 18 AC versus 17.
Well, AC
Those
don't
those
matter when you
drones
try
are
to make
heavily armored
saves.
too.
I'm also done, so it's Callum's turn.
Did
Yep.
did me and
Okay.
did me and Sir Xandra save?
I didn't even see. Yes. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the DC is low.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been doing
You know,
that shit.
you know what you need.
God damn.
Ooh, get rid of this guy.
Well, hey, he took some damage, so he should get to roll
Yep.
12s.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. I rolled an 8 on the die. I'm sure he doesn't have
20
a.
damage.
Sure, he doesn't have a +8 to wisdom.
12 necrotic, 8 radiant.
That hurts.
And Callum will step behind the wall again.
See, I have my Spencer Simulacrum fucking holding my place.
That's a really good drawing, actually.
Simulacrum. What a word to the day.
It's a spell.
Yeah,
It's a spell, dude. Yeah.
that's a good word.
Krell.
Oh, someone on the wrong side. I have an inventory not. Okay, pokey. Lots to hit.
Yep. Reach across the table. Yeah.
Lots and more hit.
Yep. He is not a dragon.
No.
Sure.
Yeah.
I
Go
can
ahead,
keep making
dragon.
arguments to see if things are dragons.
He is a man.
The dragon encrusted armor, does he not?
He's part of the Red Dragon Army.
Yeah.
Dear Lord Baby Jesus, he was a man with a
He
beard.
was a man with a beard.
As soon as he said he was a man, that's all I could think of.
All right. His turn. That he's awake. The fuck? Sees
Where'd everybody go?
Good morning,
Just-
fucker.
Surprise!
He shouts. He's like, "Protect the Ivory Lord. There are intruders in our midst."
Ah, shit.
And he pulls out a giant
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
lance. And he pokes across the table at Krellin.
Said he pulls out a lance?
I picks it up off the floor. When,
Okay, I'm like, where did he pull it out from?
You don't
You don't
want to
wanna
know.
know.
Space.
Well,
14.
Pulls it out of hammer
your
space.
It's a mess. Second attack is 24. That should be a hit.
man. Way
I
up
don't
there,
even-
Morty.
I don't even have it.
That was great.
All right, that's a Rick and Morty inspiration.
Yeah, that's
Hooray!
beautiful. Great
John,
show.
well done. Oh my god.
Oh, great
It's
show.
gonna be 10 points of piercing damage and 2 points of fire damage. He pokes you with his lance, Krellin.
Come from?
Picked it up. So he wants you to believe. Drone is
Do I have 2 now?
hypnotized. Thunder Daddy. Get out of my initiative. He is. Get out of my initiative. Move you over there. He get out of my initiative. Spencer.
Well, told dead, I guess. Yes.
Try a different die.
Yeah.
6.
14 necrotic.
Didn't help. Never does.
No, he
Still
said
standing.
24. Or 20.
I mean, I'm done.
Harambe.
I basically moved 5 feet into the doorway, told the dead, and moved back.
Dip back out.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon, wacky wacky. Does a 19 hit him?
Yes.
All right.
Question mark? Yes, it does.
Then we're gonna walk forward and whack him again. Dirty
He does
20.
not have his shield. Yep.
Not if he's
That
wielding the lance,
is-
he sure doesn't.
That's
your-
right.
Let me just. Your first hit is enough to kill him.
Oh.
If you wanted to relocate that second hit.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, of course I do.
No, just keep hitting the dead body.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well,
You can keep hitting the dead body.
no,
I'm
no.
just
What
giving
is
you
he-
options.
Oh,
See,
man.
What does he
Dead
explode
horse.
into?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Seems to just collapse and die. Weird.
How-
Never seen that
how-
kind of draconian.
How boring.
Yeah, I'll move that over to the robot. We'll start whacking him down. 18 slashing.
Yeah.
And then
Hit.
do that.
Sorry, 20's the hit.
Do that again. 17. So that is 35 total damage to the robot. That's my turn.
Drop in the bucket.
Big old chonk. Big old chonk of the H-pizzle. He's awake now. It's Sir Xander's turn.
So Xander, kill him before he goos you.
He's not gonna be able to kill it.
Not with those rolls.
Nope. Nope.
Caliber.
My turn's done.
Yep.
Easy peasy.
Do I have 2 inspiration?
Ignore the third one. It
Or do I only have one?
lag.
I think I have 2 now.
I don't know if Tiffany added the one you just got
Okay,
on
so I
the
should.
stream.
Okay, I just
Definitely.
looked over. I
Oh,
see 1.
There's
Wasn't
one
sure
on
if I had
stream.
one. I think
there
I got
was
one last session.
Yeah.
I usually keep track of it. Just give me a minute.
Okay,
Oh no,
I
no.
just got-
You are +1 right now.
so I should be. So then I'll be +2. So I just got 1, right?
Yes.
Because I had one last session, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, you already had one. I checked
I-
to make
yeah.
sure you didn't have 2 before I.
Because I have my thing ticked. I was just trying to remember what I did. Anyway, it's not the matter. I'm gonna do my roll here. You know, to make a save.
Oh,
I had to go look see if I had to.
My wisdom. 13?
Yeah, no. 11 necrotic and 7 radiant.
My wisdom.
And I'm gonna hide behind the wall again. Because,
Math.
you know.
Krellin.
You guys should lock that door behind you.
I was just thinking that too. That we should, like, close and lock this door.
Yeah.
But you know, stuff and things.
What is that? I can't even tell what that number is.
That's not a very good number.
It's like it's got like a light on it on my screen, like the dice, and I couldn't
hate-
read what the number was.
I hate to break it to you, it was a 1.
I see that after I got on the other screen.
Sorry.
Oh fuck's sake!
Is it another one?
No, it's 2.
Oh, damn.
That was better than 1.
That is better than a 1.
Spit.
I mean,
Statistically speaking,
It is
that's better than a
No.
1.
Not just statistically speaking, because if this was the next week's game and he double crit failed, you know I'd be doing some kind of bullshit to him.
not wrong.
So yeah, it is definitely better that is also not a red number.
I feel like I hold the record for 4 at this point. 4 in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did it in both
Ooh.
campaigns.
I did too.
oh, that's brutal.
Jack on his wobbly legs went on a bit of
Yep.
a run.
Saw that coming.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throws from the Paladins.
Oh, he's trying to goo you again.
You get gooed. It's all right. Spencer's here. He'll bust some goo.
Oh, I don't know.
15 is not enough.
Here we go.
20 is more than enough, of course. So it's gonna be
Woo.
17 points of lightning damage to Sir Xander, half as much to Sir Harambe,
8.
and Sir Xander is restrained. By goo.
Again.
You've been gooed again. It's the beard.
It's got to be the beard.
It's just throwing your dexterity off. It's too heavy.
Catching all the goo.
You're a human with a dwarf beard.
Oh, it's a goo catcher.
Oh my god!
That's just Sir Xander.
The baby gravy trough.
Gross.
It's also the taint tickler, don't
The
forget.
taint tickler.
Spencer?
You're welcome.
I don't want to de-goo this boy once again.
You could close the door behind you.
I mean, and sure, like free object interaction, I'll close this door behind us.
Just make sure you hit the lock.
Yeah, and I'll just ka-chook. The little like while I'm closing it, the little ka-chook.
Little latch.
Little tiny latch. I guess I'm going to fucking. I'm gonna Toll the Dead this thing. Not really worth doing anything bigger and badder.
I guess I'm the tree this time, eh, Arambe?
You are indeed my tree, Sir Xander.
I am not gonna Eldritch Blast the goo off of him because there's a very high chance I don't do 15 damage across 2 Eldritch Blasts. So I am not wasting. I'm just gonna Toll the Dead on fucking big boy.
I failed.
You told the dead the
12.
goo.
Yeah, 12.
No. 17. They're slowly going up.
Yay.
And I move back into my corner. That's just like one of those. That's a Spencer-shaped cloud of dust. He's moving back in, back out so
Jumped over.
fast.
Points. Goes
Yeah.
back.
Boo boo.
I'm
Harambe.
gonna spend my bonus.
Same
I'm
thing.
gonna spend my bonus action. I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon down here, and I'm gonna use it to try to free Sir Xander.
Yeah.
I should have given him Bardic while I was at
No,
it.
you won't.
God,
You don't hit it.
God,
You're too scared of hitting Sir Xander, so
Yeah.
you just miss everything.
that
And
tracks.
flying off the ground.
That tracks. All right.
You almost cut the beard.
I don't want to cut that big. All right, and then I'm gonna play it smart. I'm gonna move all the way over to here, and I'm
There
gonna
you go.
whack this robot.
I mean, you could also move it off the grid, and still, you guys are still technically in a line. In fact, you're almost in a line with Krellin now.
Son of a
Yes.
bitch.
It's a good thing Krellin goes before
Like,
him.
just because we're on a grid doesn't mean he has to stay on the grid.
That's true. I'm just trying,
Or
but
just for the map's integrity.
There's no
but-
way that 2 people can't be in line with each other. Like it's not a thing that's possible.
okay, the robot's not gonna move because he won't inflict an attack of opportunity. I hope, unless the robot's really stupid, which robots shouldn't be stupid. But I sure as hope.
Xander's good.
That's
Well,
yeah, he's got
that's the reason-
advantage.
He's also got disadvantage getting attacked if he wants.
But that
to.
robot's got another 34
redo.
damage taken out of him, and that will end my turn. And I gotta go pee for the third
Xander's
time, and I blame Chris this time.
You're
Fuck
welcome.
you, Chris.
You know what? I'm gonna swing on this thing with disadvantage. I just want to see what happens.
Be a man. Be a hero.
Be a man's man.
Sargonis, go away. Not helping. Well, now we know what happens.
You shouldn't have done that.
Well, you know what? To be fair, he wouldn't have hit the goo anyways.
Yep.
That is true.
So nothing
I
was
did-
really lost.
I did say I need a hero, and I could see I still need to look. Callum. Oh God.
Do. That's a good. Oh, that was a 1 now. It flipped.
I got a
I
new
mean,
dice.
Callum, we're just standing in the doorway, just firing Toll of the Dead.
Just ringing the
Just
bell.
Your
over and
save
over
isn't
again.
even something like obnoxiously high. I
It's
just
not.
can't roll. 14.
Nope.
I
Mine's
know.
higher. Mine's higher. I just can't roll high damage.
You're still kicking. Fuck you.
He's probably got another like 80 health left.
No. He's very badly injured. Very,
Okay,
very
good.
badly injured.
Oh my God, poor Sir Xander, no! I come back to this,
Sorry.
no!
Krellin.
Okay, Krellin will save the day.
Okay. Okay, how far do I gotta move?
No.
That's a bonk. A poke, I
I mean,
guess.
They're not
Oh, no,
really
and that's
bonks
not.
anymore. Now they're stabs.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
stabs.
Tink, tink. 15 damage.
Yup. 15 damage is more than enough to dispatch.
Oh,
A robot.
No,
I
the
don't
new
have to
sound-
concentrate anymore.
New sound we that works too, but the new sound we need. Luke is very familiar with. It's the
The
I
what?
can now use the other 95% of the spells in my spell list.
What is it?
The rest that are concentration.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could have before because that guy was the last one.
Sean in Futurama, the fucking murder robot, the guy that's like,
Oh.
I'll put you.
Aha!
Well, I mean, I don't think we're out of are we out of combat technically?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
sorry. I moved prematurely.
I grab my weapon immediately and lose shield of faith
I
because it
pressed
was
the victory button on Pocket Bard. It's so much easier to control music for the stream.
Are you
with
gonna have
Pocket
me
Bard
still
when you're
roll
not
the-
running it.
Try to break out of this.
I did, Sir Xander. Breaks my heart.
Oh,
Maybe I should make Tiffany do all of the Pocket Bard music for me when I'm running Vecna, so I don't have to pay attention.
I'm gonna try to
She's got
break
her
out
own
of this.
spreadsheet she's
too.
working on.
I am. I'm. No, I can't. The
It's fine. I'll just make sure Zojin misses all of her attacks and she doesn't have to do her spreadsheet.
No.
As soon as they're, oh my God, Sir Xander!
I want to see how many attacks this fucking takes you. You have 6 damage taken off of 15 right now.
It takes 3.
11.
Wait.
Oh my God, no!
Oh,
Finally, it took 3.
Oh, and Spencer comes up as you break yourself free and goes to poke, and it like is right beside your foot.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
You moved it out of my way. It threw me off. He puts his rapier like, not today, old friend. Maybe soon. Old friend. As I talked to the rapier I stole from there.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Pat the.
Check out the smell that's coming from here.
I'm gonna.
It smells really delicious.
I immediately want to pat these guys down for loot. Loot. Also, I wonder if this commander's got any kind of notes on him, is what I wonder. Orders.
Spencer prepares himself for whoever that guy was yelling at.
Xander's really just dead eyes right now. He's like, I've been gooed on by robots. Spencer tried to thrust something in me. This has not been a good day.
Robbie was trying to climb you like a tree.
As for loot, these guys have their standard equipment and whatnot.
Okay.
There's a lance. This guy's got plate mail. You know, the officer guy. Everyone's got plate mail right now. Yeah, the robots. They're just robots.
Yeah.
There's no bananas inside that chest piece.
The inner
Which one
workings
did
were
have
just
the
bananas. They were banana shaped, so they looked kind of like bananas for a
Right.
second.
It's the way the wires were like, arranged.
It was just a
inside.
yellow wire. That's all it was.
You were hoping.
Since I never cast any concentration spells, can I keep my detect magic up? Because I would have been keeping it up the whole way here, anyways.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Nice.
Sure, you come with us, Shadow Spencer.
Shadow Spencer, his new Lucano.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
Echo Knight.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
this is my Echo. I took a level of Echo Knight.
Yeah, there you go. Echo Knight. Oh no, it's payback. What plan?
Is there anything magical?
In
Anywhere
this
within-
room, yeah.
No, if I wanted to fuck on you for the Echo Knight bullshit, I would go Twilight Cleric.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Because
Yep.
that thing's even more bullshit.
That's
than the
even
Echo
more
Knight.
broken. That's even more broken.
I love Twilight Cleric. I think it's
I have
pretty,
a backup rolled
great
as a
call.
Twilight Cleric, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
I want to try it just to do it.
I don't think you can, because I outright banned everything written by fucking Matt Mercer.
Is
Fair.
that where that's from?
It's from his stupid fucking Critical Role thing.
Oh,
Same with Echo Knight.
I knew Echo Knight was. I didn't know Twilight Cleric.
No, it's,
Yeah.
it's from the same, that one and the extremely broken time, like Chronomancer.
Oh,
or
the
whatever.
Chronomancer.
Yeah, Chronology.
and the Geomancer. All that's from that stupid book. Because fuck Matt Mercer.
Well, it is also midnight. And this would be a good place to call it. We can make a decision what to do next. And then,
It's true.
Yeah.
Wow,
Continuing through and
If-
like maybe opening the door, clearing everything out. We also know one of the bosses is here, so
Well, yeah, I guarantee the next room we step into, we're getting in another fight. So yeah, there's no point in.
yeah.
yep.
So,
Woo!
because it is a good place to end off, this is what we'll do. I'll cough my face off first. Now that's done, almost. You hear metallic footstep sounds as if they were coming down the stairs. Many-legged metallic footsteps as if they were coming down the stairs.
Oh.
And just see. Let me get these revealed here. A couple of drones,
More meat shields.
and they come out into the room, and
I guess.
they stop. You hear footsteps descending the stairs, and coming into view, saying, "What in the fucking hells is all the trouble down here?"
Fireball.
Is that a black Jeff Goldblum? It almost looks like it.
Callum, is that you?
He's gonna bring chaos.
This was not on my bingo card for today.
Oh.
Intriguing.
Hello, Father.
What are you
Wait,
doing here?
what?
Uh-oh.
He saw his father like a billion years ago. We know,
Yep.
we know that's his father.
We,
It's
the
in-
players do. The characters.
It's in the
don't.
fucking journal.
Yeah.
Lord Hawkbloom is like right there.
Yeah,
What
but we don't
are
know
you
Callum's
doing
a Hawk
here?
Bloom.
It's
We're trying to stop the
Technically, no.
Dragon Army.
I mean,
If we
Oh, the real question
if we learn his secret, we get inspiration.
that's true.
a foolish endeavor, boy. You
The real
never should
question
have come here.
Oh, this is not good.
You were saying, "Speak up, boy."
I am going to kill you for what you've done to me and to my mother.
Ooh.
I have not not even begun to inflict pain upon you. Do not make me do it. I will, if need be. And he steps forward. One step.
Count
You
this
don't
back.
want this. This is bigger. Come, Callum. Do the right thing. I don't
Take my
know
hand
who
and
these
rule
people are,
my son.
but I know who you are. You're that scared little boy who hid in his room the night I slaughtered his mother. You do not have what it takes to stand against me, nor who my friends are. Stand down now and you may live. Join me, and together with the forces. Tarkesis is rising, Callum. Join the right side.
You have no idea what I'm capable of now. That's the last thing Callum's going to say to him.
He assumes like that karate stance from the Matrix with Neo.
And I
Show me.
So may I say, Mr. Callum here, has all sorts of new friends, and Spencer whistles, and the two tables beside him get up. And he casts animate objects, and both tables just rise up and sprout legs and stand in an attack formation.
Oh my god!
The tables get up. Oh, you see like an Iron Man-esque helmet protrude from the plate mail he is wearing and cover his face before just his eyes remain. By her will, the world. You shall feel my wrath, Callum. One more. Drop in the bucket. A little bit of blood. Sweet then. And you see him reach into his little pocket, and his face mask descends to where his mouth is visible, and he pops a big old candy in his mouth. It's just as sweet now. And like the face shield goes up and covers his face. And when we return, it'll be time to roll initiative.
Will be. You'll have to give me 2 large objects that represent these 2 tables.
They're just gonna be big penises. You know that.
It's just,
It's fine.
I'm just imagining Spencer trying to be intimidating. He's like, "Yeah, here's our army," and the tables just stand up.
I mean, I'd be pretty intimidated if my dining room table came to life and tried to attack me.
What's a rapier gonna do against a table?
Make a little poke in it. Get stuck comically like a cartoon.
I do appreciate that it rolls all of the fucking tape. I appreciate that it is probably the longest spell thing I could throw into Roll20.
Yeah, that was not expected.
I didn't think it would actually throw all of the whole fucking table in.
Table. We won't see you in 2 weeks because a handful of us are going to a convention. John's got plans anyways. Fuck, it'll be a bit before we get back to this game. But when we do, it'll be.
Sean will have a baby.
Sean might have a baby. Sean will probably. I'm gonna bet that you will have a baby.
I will have a baby in a month.
By the next session.
In a month, there will be a baby.
I'd put money on it.
I would. Yeah, it's damn near guaranteed.
But now you can't leave because you're. Hello, son.
Well, actually, you know what's funny is a month from today is the due date. So.
Yeah.
Damn.
It'd be so cool if you had your baby on October 31st.
Halloween baby.
Baby club.
Hey, my brother-in-law's birthday is the 31st.
There you go.
So it's curious.
Here's a Halloween baby.
Oh, nice. Anyway, sorry. Keep your closing.
Yeah, we'll see you back in a month as we pick this story up and see what the Ivory Lord Hawkbloom has in store for a wonderful band of semi-depleted party members. It'll be interesting.
I had a feeling he might be the Ivory Lord.
I already knew.
Well, that
I
didn't
didn't really think about it.
Hello, son. It's
Here,
nice to see you.
I'm gonna put this in fucking.
Ooh,
Lance
that's
chat,
cool.
Tiffany. You can throw that shit in for next time.
That's a good table.
That's my boys.
That's cool.
We'll pick you up. We'll see you in a month. Let's wrap that up. Have a good night, boys and girls.
Night.
Thank you.